Like, she doesn't even do that. Okay? Because there's no other way for her to look this way. There's no other way. Yeah, her apple pie sucks, okay? She makes an apple pie, you are not eating that. It is going to poison you. That's how little racism has in her. That's how little amount of racism she has in her body. The horniness is talking for you right now. Okay, but we're talking about a 62-year-old woman. If she looks the way that she does, there's no shot that she's like, what is this? You think she looks 38? I don't think she looks 62. Okay, maybe this is a more flattering, lack of HD here. But even here, I don't think she looks 62. I think she looks like here in this photo, she looks like she could be 45. And you found the most unflattering photo. You found the most unflattering photo of this person to be like, oh, what about this? And she still does not look 62. That's crazy. Guys, please. Kaya, no, don't do that. Fuck. She has a hot spot and she keeps licking it.
I'm almost done, chat. I'm almost done.
Guys, Elon Musk is 52 years old. Excuse me. Elon Musk is 10 years younger than this woman. Okay? This man. Here, let me show you real quick. Okay? Hold on. I'm pulling it up. This man right here is 10 years younger than this woman. I rest my case, Your Honor. Racism rots you, okay? For white folk, the more racist you are, the more you're rotting. And he's rich as fuck, by the way. So, you know. Why is his pose like looking? Elon with your fave. Oh yeah, the look Todd Howard is giving Elon is the exact look an autistic guy gives a slightly more autistic annoying guy when he starts talking. The second you notice someone 1 degree more autistic than you, your kill switch flips on. The Fallout party at South by Southwest was fun. South by Southwest is still happening? I didn't even know that shit was still happening. That's an interesting theory. It explains why Tories always look that way. Yes, dude. Yes, this is like, guys, there's a couple different like eugenics. Kaya, don't even lick that spot. I will cook you. Hey, stop it. Don't. She's about to get an ass whooping. A lot of artists are protesting due to the Raytheon involvement. Nice. I didn't even know it happened. My friend played a show at South by Southwest, so yeah, it's still happening. She's cool. A bunch of bands dropping off South by Southwest because of Israel ties. Kind of cool. BDS. Anyway, didn't even know that South by Southwest was happening. Never been. Most likely never will. Women over 35 plus are horny as fuck and send you pictures of food they made to get you to come over. Chatters don't know the joy of grabbing a pack of Gushers at 3 a.m. in your underwear. God damn. You should do this when you're in Japan. On the street interviews, if you could find a translator, would be so sick. Damn, this dude did the damn thing.
Okay. But I don't know yet. Let's see if I...
In that case, Rolf Macchio is the least racist person ever. It's always the same weekend, but UT Austin spring break, all the students leave the city. He did one with Doja Cat. Nice. Bro, hanging out with Doja Cat and shit. Wait, in Japan? Like he was... Like Doja Cat is in this video? No. Will you go on Therapy Gecko? I think Therapy Gecko is a Hasanabi head for a long ass time because even before he was like popping, he asked me to be on a stream before through like other avenues. And I was scared to like paint my face green and stuff early on, and I didn't have any time. I would
Doja
though.
Cat.
Hi.
What's been the most
Okay, Doja Cat gives advice.
I'm almost done, chat.
Megan Thee Stallion with food recommendations in Japan. Oh my god, my queen, the goat.
So first of all, the food in Japan is so goddamn.
Okay, I take this back. Maybe not.
And first, when it gets to your table, it still might be moving and grooving. I'm pretty sure this is why aliens would not land on Earth, because we gon' eat them. Look at him. I don't got no business eating him, but am I gonna try? Yes, I am. He looked like a little sea coochie, and am I finna eat this sea coochie? Yes, I am. I told him throw that bad boy in that grill and let me try it. So it did not taste like an oyster, and it did not taste like a clam. I'm still not really sure what it tasted like, but I don't know if I'm gonna order him again. This right here was a rice ball, bitch, and it was so goddamn good. All I needed was a little wasabi because I like my shit real hot and spicy. But yeah, that shit was busting. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Japanese barbecue. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. I will eat this shit all over again. I don't even want to leave this motherfucker. Oh my god. What else I ate?
God. I just never has content been so freaking personally tailored to suit all of my needs. It's Megan Thee Stallion doing hot girl shit, okay, which is my fave, in Japan, which is also my fave. I love her so much. I know her stylist. I've tried to get her on stream through different avenues. It has not worked.
Goddamn vegan ramen. Oh my god, this ain't no Maruchan, bitch. This is not that. I ain't coming back home. I'm not coming back to America eating ramen because Japan, they fucked it up for me. This is the best shit that I ever ate in my life. When I'm sick, this is what I want to eat. This shit right here, this candy, this shit tastes like peach gushers, bitch. Like with a little bit of sour sauce on top. I like that. And one of my hotties had bought me all of these snacks, and I ain't tried them yet, but I'm gonna let y'all know.
Stylist, I'm dead. What do you mean? Is that weird? Bro, I was in the trenches. That's a ick, bro. Be less desperate, sweaty. I don't care. What do you want me to keep it cool and be like, oh yeah, I don't care for Megan Thee Stallion? No, I've been a big fan of Megan Thee Stallion since I saw her live perform and totally understood what the
All right, chat. I think I'm done. Let me just double check.
What people loved about her.
Hold on.
She is
last one.
She is really a stallion. Like she really is. She loves anime. She recently said she wants Hunter x Hunter and Black Clover to come back.
Bro, you'll have to look at OK Buddy after I've accepted it, but this is one of the few good cat videos, dude.
Bye.
Don't try it. Bitch, don't you dare.
I'll show you, chat. Hold on. It's fucking insane. Look at this. Let me open.
Anyway, get her some PJ. She can't get to it then.
Shut up, Hassan. Okay. Chat, this is like one of the few good cat videos on the internet. Okay, I can take this off now. Look at this. Look at this.
And
he's cheating.
I believe her name was Amber. I think her name was Amber. So he found a realtor and kind of, he told her what the budget was. Amber started finding houses. So please understand, or you don't really have to understand, but I believed he was a same.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Yeah. Bro, the cat tried to fucking attack Kaya. Okay, alright, we'll put the sound back on.
First thing he did was lock Kaya
I want to quickly link this to Hassan.
Until I called him out.
But I'm linking my own tweet, and that's inherently cringe, but I don't really care.
Good girl, stay. Good girl. No, okay, yes, we love, yes, such a good girl, yes, but Uncle Austin's wearing white today. Okay, there we go.
Here.
Oh,
That's
not my butt. Okay.
That's crazy, bro. It doesn't matter.
Let's see.
What are you?
He
worried
probably
about?
will not click it because like
What are
it's
you?
like
What,
self-meme posting.
what is happening?
I don't know. I was just in the house, Kaya. What's going on?
But let's see.
I'm wearing.
Bro,
white.
you're
I can't-
running away from her, which I think
We'll
is.
wait.
Like
We'll
part
wait.
of the
He's
reason.
too distracted by Austin.
There you go.
She's gonna want you to pet her.
I know. There you go.
She's gonna want you to pet her. You were wearing white earlier, and you were
No,
literally
we'll wait. We'll wait.
not having
Just
a hard
wait.
time stepping on her tail.
No, he
while
will.
our
It's just about
podcast
timing.
was
It's just
happening.
about timing.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Yeah, don't give me that shit,
Wasn't
dude.
intentionally stepping on her tail.
There we
Yeah.
go.
What
Perfect
is-
timing.
look, my
Absolutely
butt-
perfect timing.
Sit. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Yes.
Terrible timing. Never mind. I take it back.
You're a menace.
She's not listening.
You're a menace.
She's not listening.
Thanks to TikTok, I keep expecting rainbow subtitles to be playing whenever Austin speaks.
Yes.
Okay, don't. You're gonna break the fucking mic. I promise. Okay, dude, you look good. You look hot.
All right.
You look hot.
The mic is blocking some things. All right.
Are you trying to lean away from the microphone? So don't raw dog
I've got
that.
it prepped and ready in that.
Put it in a wrapper, please.
Asanator DM'd you, I think. What's the username?
This is the crazy. This is so crazy.
Okay. Good to be here, folks, on the Hasanabi broadcast.
Okay. First and foremost, let's just get it out of the way. You have betrayed the Hasanabi heads. You used and abused the community. You did Hoscord streams. You
Used and
fucking
abused.
You have betrayed us. You are a Miz kid now.
No. That's
You
not
are a Miz kid
true.
now. You're a Miz
That's
kid
not
now.
True.
You have
True.
appeared. You have. I have the numbers.
What's the
I have the
username?
numbers.
Arizon?
You have appeared
I'll get them banned.
on Miz
Okay.
stream
Kaya,
for
I
an
love you so
infinitely
much.
longer
Atheism is
time.
goated. Okay.
Later.
You have appeared on Miskiff stream for so much longer. In the past month, you have been on Miskiff stream.
Let me just
for
go to
8 total
Lake.
hours.
I'm
know
sure
what,
Lake's
though?
around. Hold on, give me a second.
While,
You
hold on.
counted
Yes. While you have appeared on my stream a
All right.
collective total of 15 minutes.
Wait, okay, hold on.
You
What
have
is-
not been on my stream consecutively for as long a period of time in the
You are a
entire
class
year
traitor. Okay.
of 2024
All right.
in
Look,
comparison to your appearances on
What
Miskiff
did they
stream.
say, Arizon?
Answer for your
I'm
crimes
gonna
now.
answer for this.
Just
Is it
before, so I
because
can send it
he
to Lake
looks
for
good
the
now
mod
with his
comment.
shirt
Can you
off? Is
send
that
me a
why?
screenshot?
No, you look. I've been.
You can
first
send
of
it to me
all,
on
number
Discord
one,
if you're worried about
I've
it,
been
if
begging
it
you to
was
get in my
something
tub, or your
personal.
tub for a while now.
I'm
Will
just
not
sending
do
this
it.
information
Can't
to
believe you
Lake
just brought this up.
so
Can't
they can
believe
be
you brought
banned
this
in
up.
Hassan's
Because
chat
back in the
too.
day,
No, hold
the
on.
original,
Excuse me.
original,
Excuse me.
original in the tub with
Excuse
Austin.
me.
That guy
Original
messaged
in the
me as
tub with
well?
Austin
Okay.
Was
Please
when
send
you
me
used to get in the
screenshots.
tub and call me.
So I can get them
Well,
eated.
that was back when you picked up my phone
And block
calls.
them,
All right,
please.
that's bullshit.
They
You never
they
call
can't
now.
come in
Also,
here.
you didn't close the door. Kaya, come here.
Kaya,
Where is the
stay
text
there.
thing? Okay.
No, don't bite me.
You
Don't
get
bite
people
me.
like this.
No, I love her so much, chat. But when you're wearing
They
white,
DM you
Uncle
too?
Austin's wearing white.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Uncle Austin's wearing white. Kaya, come here, baby. Come here.
It doesn't.
There you go.
She's,
Good girl.
it's not going to show. That's even better. If
Okay,
you
but
were
what
wearing
did they
black, it
say,
would be a
chat?
problem.
I need to know what they
Sit.
said.
Sit.
It's not
Good
an
girl.
issue.
Just sit right here. Good girl. Second. Oh, look at this. Look at
Also,
I need to know what they said.
Oh, yes. So cute.
No,
She
you can
loves
just
me
post,
so
take a
much. She's such an
screenshot of the
ally.
DMs and post the IMG link so I can
So-
send it to Lake.
So
Okay.
here's the deal.
That
First of
I need
all,
to like
I didn't
have
betray-
proof that this person has been like harassing people.
Dude, what?
Okay.
Don't worry. Nothing is going to happen.
No, but it doesn't
Your
matter.
shirt.
If
What
they're
is the shirt
serially
from?
DMing people,
You're not gonna like it.
they
This is
shouldn't be able
Zara.
to see the chats.
It looks good.
Okay.
I don't care.
Thank you. Well,
Or you
chat,
thought I was
chat, can
defending
be honest?
NATO?
I'm going to New
I
York
need- I just
tomorrow.
wanna see the
I was not
screenshots,
supposed to wear
okay?
this
Because
today.
even then they can get a
And it's gonna be- I'm
timeout
gonna have to get it
and
washed,
be
I
asked to
think.
not do
It's
this
okay.
again.
It's
Okay.
Oh my God, that's
wanna make
why
the
you're
safest
so
space,
fucking worried.
but I need-
No, it's
I need
gonna
the
be fine.
screenshot.
I stole this shirt from Zara. I'm just kidding. I didn't.
Okay. Bro, he's worried about a $5
okay.
shirt.
Seems
no,
like a
he's worried
leftist.
because he doesn't have any other
Bro,
clothes.
the motherfucker's
and
called
this is
Atheism
one of
is
his daily
goated.
fits in New York,
Like-
probably that he set up ahead of time.
Okay.
Anyway,
Would that'd be
Yeah,
awful
okay,
if I
thank
got
you.
busted for theft.
yeah, that you that you openly admitted to.
So
Okay,
let me finish. I
Finish.
was doing. Oh god.
And then we
Okay,
have
no,
more.
Arizon,
shit.
this is
Okay, come on,
Greed
that's
Statue PFP.
Now-
Okay.
I want to say something else.
I'm just going to tell like about it so they can like be monitoring the chatter, but this is not enough to ban. Unfortunately, unless they're being specifically like racist or weird. But serially DMing chatters is also something that is not cool. Do not do that, okay? So I'm just gonna let like Lake know that this person like serially DMs people in very weird ways, just so that they they're already banned in Hassan's chat. Okay, they already banned in Hassan's chat. Okay, I'll just let Lake know
The only one
that in general. Okay, let me just put this there.
they rated Will. I also like Will more than Hassan. So I was like, that makes sense.
Do you have something on your... What is that? There's like
Where?
a little white spot. The other side.
Oh, it was makeup that I didn't blend. Shit, you didn't even tell me. Dude,
I just saw it on camera.
The whole podcast. Oh my God. The whole podcast is fucking white. Oh shit.
Is it
God
makeup?
damn it.
We
The
gotta-
entire podcast is
He's gonna tell March. He's
fuck.
gonna tell March to delete the episode.
Marsh should be looking out for that. Oh no, God, it's over.
He's gonna
We
make
gotta
March
refilm
delete.
it. Okay.
Oh, that's so funny.
But
I hope March puts a punch in Zoom in the beginning.
That's fuck. Anyway, you won't come in my tub. You refuse to answer my phone calls until it only becomes an issue when I have the biggest show that has ever hit the platform.
Oh my God. Here we go. Both
It's
you and
critically
Will.
acclaimed.
Thank God for Cutie. Holy shit. There's at least one person
Go for a
who's
30 point,
like,
get you 50.
not doing this to me.
I mean,
And they
like,
are.
you were just upset that I was
DMing.
absolutely throttling the just chatting section last night.
You put your dick right through that just chatting section.
I did. It was just like I steamrolled the just chatting section with everybody's favorite late night show In the Tub with Austin show.
I was doing both you and Will a favor by playing a video game so that all of my
Thank you so much for your service.
for all of my community to just
Here's my
all
convo
of my
with them.
community that normally would be like, why don't you
Thank
play
you.
video games? Could fuck off and go watch other people not playing video
No,
games.
but you know what? I have a little chip on my shoulder. You
What
say
is it?
I don't work. I'm working harder than anybody right now. You know what I did this morning? I got up, chat. Let me tell you what happened. I left Oregon on Thursday morning. I flew to Austin. I landed immediately, got my rental car, was on Emmy's stream. That's just the first of it, okay? Got off Emmy's stream,
yeah,
went
you're
to bed,
you're
woke up,
slutting yourself
on.
for the Austin folks.
went
Way harder
to the
than me.
gym, went to the gym, went on Miskiv stream immediately to my tub, did the tub show, went to bed at 1 a.m., woke up 5:15, drove to the airport, went here, filmed the podcast, and now I'm on your stream. Chat, now
Okay,
come on.
cool.
Anyway,
And then tomorrow,
All right, send
I
to
need to
Lake.
take some time off, so I'm going to New York City for a few days.
yeah, he
Okay.
Every time
Take a
he
bit.
does one
Don't
of the
stress.
In
Don't
the Tub
stress.
with
Lake.
Austin show-
I just want the main reason why I'm doing this is the perspective. Okay, when unban requests happen, right? Context is required. If this chatter is someone who is mass whispering people, Lake makes sure that Hassan only sees certain unban requests because some unban requests are really disgusting. He like makes sure he will like ones that like are definitely like no, definitely banned. He'll keep like the content ones. If this is someone who is prone to like going and specifically whispering people, it's important to know because if this is someone who mass does that, they likely have a stock account. I don't think they're in this chat or have been in this chat. It's generally that they have this propensity to go and whisper people, which is not something good to do. Please never become someone who mass whispers chatters. It makes people very uncomfortable unless it's something that's open with. I've had wonderful conversations with people in whispers, but for like debating them on issues, please don't do it. Okay, it's very fucking weird. Okay, I just got recently that my deceased non-Muslim family member accidentally got prepared for her funeral in Islamic practice. She converted post-mortem. What? Okay, I'm not. Wait. Okay, that is funny. Okay, so if what people don't know about Islam, for the people that don't know anything about what happens when you die, it's very important. Like isn't it okay? Muslim chatters, please help me. If you die non-Muslim, then I don't think your family is allowed to. It's something to do with prayer, but it's like to do with like where you end up after you die. And so conversion's close to death if you're not Muslim and you have a very Muslim family is quite especially for more like communities where part of the family is converted to Muslim, which is more common than you would think. This is like a lot of the times, like just before people die, they will convert to or revert to Muslim to Islam. Sorry, not Muslim, Islam. I'm saying it completely wrong, but I can't remember the specifics of why that's important. It's. I think the family isn't allowed to pray for you if you're non-Muslim. Not Islam. Sorry, like I'm saying it completely wrong. But I could be incorrect, and it depends on how conservative the family is. Yeah. It is very common in other religions as well. But I'm just trying to get the facts right. Facts right, specifically with Islam. Because I remember my friend, the same friend that was staying with the sheikh. His grandmother, a British lady, converted to Islam. On her deathbed. And I think it was because now the family were happy because then they could pray for her. Anyway, let's watch this.
The new me is fucking. I'm never broken.
You'd have to put the person on a ladder to suck them off.
Yeah, that'd be like a fun little ride.
You have to carry a step stool so you could.
That would be a fun. That would be a fun ride. Like it would be like a that you're just making it cooler. People would be like, "Oh my god, that's so sick."
Yeah.
Anyway, I've seen gay porn less gay than this conversation. There's many gay porn would be less gay than this conversation.
You already would have lost the fuck off. Now it's a suck off.
No. I win the fuck off. That's not even a question.
No, the fuck off. No,
everybody knows I win the fuck off. Dude. Oh my god, you are so wrong about that.
Mm-hmm.
I would outfuck you under the table, dude. You are so wrong.
You don't have the endurance. You don't.
We have the ranking strangers from least to most gay lineup too.
Oh,
that was a good one.
I love that.
Yeah, we got like gay related stuff. Don't worry. Please stop queer baiting. Yeah, okay. I will never stop. I've had gay sex less gay than this.
I've had some pretty straight gay sex before.
Really? Like, what are you guys like watching the Vikings on TV?
No,
like, how does that work?
When it just sucks. It's just like, wow, this is so straight.
When gay sex sucks, it's straight sex. Okay, that's amazing.
Yeah, two straight guys talking about sucking.
I'm clipping that.
Talking about just two straight guys. I cannot believe that. Still to this day.
Please stop queer baiting.
That's correct.
Yeah, okay, I will never stop. Every
I've
single time Austin's on stream, you guys talk about the
this.
fuck off.
No, it's a suck off now. Okay. I've had some pretty straight gay sex before.
Really? Like, what are you guys like watching the Vikings on TV?
No,
like,
it's
how does that work?
When it just sucks. It's just like, wow, this is so straight.
Two straight guys talking about sucking dick. Posers. Yes, two straight guys.
Yeah, two straight guys talking about sucking dick.
Yeah. Please stop queer.
There we go. All right. I want Hassan to see this. Hold on.
A toss off.
You're insane.
All right, challenge you to a toss off. You couldn't survive a second at a toss off. You'd be like, oh, you need a shower.
You're so wrong.
You couldn't do it. You
shout out to the chatter that made this banger. What is this? This is the new meme.
What's the meme?
The meme comes from
Here we go,
in Chile. They decided that like they would air
Star Wars. I'll clip it for that chatter. I can't remember the chatter's name. I'm so bad as a human being for that. So but it was purple name. I think Butterfly was in the name.
Old Chilean
Bit
dubbed Star Wars movies.
Brilliant drink. Yes, it was you.
With,
there we go.
The Cerveza Cristal ad baked into it.
Is
You don't know anything.
I'm so out of touch.
I feel that way now though because like I also don't have Twitter on my phone, so I'm not
go on Twitter anymore.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
just
tapped
watch it-
into
just
like
watch
the comings and goings
Will
of
Nev's
Twitter
video.
at all. You're too busy traveling. That's why you don't have
No,
any
they
time
have
for this.
Wi-Fi on the planes, which, by the way, everybody always seems surprised by. Every time I'm on a plane, they're like, "How are you connected to the internet?" You know, I don't understand. They've had Wi-Fi on planes for like a decade now. No, I'm not out of touch, folks. I'm
Just
very
watch
well
Will's
in
video
touch.
on it, Hassan.
Here, this is
When the original
is
Star
this the
Wars
greatest or worst ad campaign, dude? Okay, Lil Bear, I love Will. We're not gonna watch a 20-minute Will montage.
The first
The same thing that we've seen on
5
stream.
minutes
Like, I
for
think some of you are
Austin.
on crack cocaine.
Okay.
I thought you were sending me the OG video. Like,
Do you want Chick-fil-A?
Watch
no.
the first 5
But I
minutes
will
for
be-
Austin.
Wait, let me order. Not Chick-fil-A. I want you to eat straight grilled chicken. I'm gonna get you grilled chicken.
Grilled chicken?
Yeah. Are you hungry right now though?
I'm
Because I was
hungry
gonna
right
wait.
Okay,
I need
I'll
my-
send him the
And get your Chick-fil-A now.
Wait,
'Cause
why?
I'm gonna wait a couple hours. I'm probably gonna order at like 3.
Okay, I gotta eat Chick-fil-A
Motherfucker.
right now because I haven't had any.
That in 2003, when the Star Wars original trilogy aired on
Fine,
TV in
there we go.
Chile, they actually put
Okay.
the commercial
Are you
breaks.
watching? This is for you. I know.
We're gonna put this on the corner. I'm gonna be doing sport cool quizzes, finding good quizzes for like the thing I'm gonna be holding. So I'm gonna put this on
Guys,
open.
Let's put the stream on pause. Okay,
no,
here
no, no,
I'll go to
I'm
starting
watching-
soon.
Come back.
Okay.
I'm just ordering my Chick-fil-A.
No, it's fine. You said put it on pause.
No,
so
no.
We'll just sit here and
You
wait for
guys,
you.
no. Hold on. No. You continue. I'm watching, and I've been doing this for a long time, since before you were born.
Okay, this is the new meta. You're gonna keep saying that.
All right,
Okay.
so
Okay, hold on.
Come on, watch.
Thank
I'm
you,
watching- I'm waiting.
Craven,
Hold on, I'm waiting.
Dark Shadow. Thank you.
Finish it. I'm waiting for you to
The
finish.
For sending
new thing
that.
that I like to do is I like to mix in my grilled nuggets with a kale crunch salad.
Okay, let me put him
Very
open here
delicious.
so I can pop him out.
Mm-hmm. Put that kale crunch on there. Oh yeah.
We're waiting. We're waiting for you.
And I'm going to be doing some geography quizzes in the background so I can do, because in a week's time I'm hosting a tournament.
Yeah, we're gonna look at the TikTok.
I have a bunch. I'll be telling you when to send them. Just send them to me. I'm slowly sending them to Lake. Lake doesn't need to see them. It's just about keeping track of someone who is like a serial. I get very freaked out
I'm just kidding.
when chat is serial whisper people.
All right. Okay. I'm ready.
It makes me feel
Where
weird.
it comes from.
Okay.
So it's good to know.
fought in the Clone Wars?
Yes. I was once a Jedi Knight, the same as your father.
I wish I'd known him.
He was the best star pilot
put
in
it
the
down
galaxy. And he was a good friend.
Or here.
Which reminds me,
No, I'll put
I
it
have
here.
something here for you.
This is real. This is how they edited
Wait, during the movie?
it. Yes.
Geography bunker. Let's have a look,
Yes.
chat.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so it got resurfaced on
quiz.
Twitter recently, and it's been blowing the
That's
fuck
awesome.
D. Paris. What's
This
the
is how I
capital
know
of
you don't
France?
watch my stream anymore because I've been
Largest
doing
states of the
Cerveza
United
Cristo.
No, can I
memes
tell
States
you?
nonstop.
era.
I was in pain missing this city
area?
because I really wanted to be a part
Montana.
of that
Yeah,
moment.
and then you texted me the
What?
next day, and you were talking
'Cause
about how
I- no, I-
angry you were at Mike Johnson.
Yeah,
Is
you were trying
Alaska
to get
bigger?
lived up.
I thought it was
I lived
Montana.
up. Look.
What?
Holy shit. Is that you?
Yeah, apparently someone made me in Dragon's Dogma, even
Is
though
it-
my head
is
is
it not-
much larger than this. And
I mean,
Someone
I've
make
got,
this
I've got
quiz,
some
yeah,
things
sure,
to say
here.
about Joe Biden and his speech, but we'll get to that when you want
Alaska's
me to.
huge.
I've got
Fuck
a
the
lot of things
McCage
to say about
projection.
that.
yeah,
I-
go ahead. Say what
It
you're going to
makes-
say.
Okay,
Let me
so
tell you something before
Say
you,
what you're going to say.
before you
D.
forget.
So it must be Alaska
Go ahead.
then.
What
B.
do you think
Wait,
about Joe
this made it
Biden?
on Emmy
Capital
Awards?
of Canada.
What the fuck?
It's Ottawa, right?
Go ahead. What did you
Okay.
want to say about
What
Joe
country is
Biden?
on
No,
Africa?
look,
Guyana. C.
What do you want to say? Here, put that hat on.
Which of these
I can't-
capitals is
my
not
hair
in
is
South
small.
America?
It's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, put that hat on. Go ahead.
All right, no, that's good enough. I don't want to.
Isn't
Go
Cuba
ahead.
in
What do you-
North
what do we-
America?
what's going on with Joe Biden?
Here's the deal. First of all,
It's
wait, what do the
Cuba.
comments say?
That's North America, right?
Just fucking say what you're going to
That's
say
D.
about Joe Biden, Austin.
Well,
What's
you're the
the
one that you're
most
posting
capital
the
of the
thing where I'm
world?
dancing.
I know. I'm trying to fuck with you while
All
you're
right.
doing this. He's not gonna-
Reykjavik.
he's not gonna
Where's
be able to do it.
Reykjavik?
Catches
Vienna,
this.
Seoul, Moscow.
Skyrocketing.
It's
All right.
Moscow, right? Northmost.
This
Reykjavik.
is what.
What's
This
Reykjavik?
is what I think a lot of you, including you, live and breathe.
Is that Iceland? Oh,
politics
okay, no,
every
it's Iceland.
single
No, you can
day.
help me with
True.
this. It's
Okay.
A. Which
That's a good
countries
thing,
do
'cause
not border
you're
the
more
Baltic
informed than
Sea?
most of the American public.
I don't know what the Baltic
The
Sea
problem
is.
with that is you
But it's
fail
okay.
to see sometimes how the general electorate is going to perceive
It's Russia, right?
candidate
A. Okay. No.
and what they do.
See, I'm terrible at
because
this,
you
but
live
I
and
think
breathe
this is
politics
great
every
for the
day.
geography thing.
What you're
because, like,
describing is something
I
that
think
I
Denmark-
warn against all the time, and definitely do get a better assessment from like a broader
no sense.
crowd of people that
Right.
don't actually pay attention to
So me,
politics.
so and I had a
Not
really,
you. No,
okay.
you are even
I
more
represent
tuned in.
I represent though a broader electorate. Now here's the deal. Joe Biden's State of the Union policy, whatever, just purely politics perception, was a very solid, good speech for him.
Absolutely zero people disagree with you.
It
in
was a
this
great
community.
speech. Now hold on.
Here's how I know you don't watch my videos.
By and large, the reason why, and if you're saying no, it's because you're pulling from your own personal biases, living and breathing.
Absolutely,
leftist
no one's
politics
going to
every
say
single
no
day.
in this
Now-
community because I literally said these exact
Now,
words.
hold on. But wait, you probably have a different take. Now, the reason why it was so fucking good, it was solid, right? But the reason why it was amplified by the fact that the Republicans are doing the exact same thing that they did in 2016 or 2020 and making Joe Biden look like an absolute, like, which is, it's more true
Anyway,
these days than it was in
let's try
2020
again.
even, making him seem like completely, like, he
Paris,
like
D.
he's pooping in his diapers. He can't walk.
Alaska,
He
B.
can't function. He's got
Ottawa.
end-stage Alzheimer's. The problem with that is
Guyana.
that when he goes and has a speech
Havana.
where he talks and doesn't die,
So it must be
he-
Reykjavik.
it's like
A.
it's like a miracle. And
It
like
must be
it's like,
Denmark,
oh my god,
then
wow,
B.
he's a
No, it's not.
he spoke. You know what I mean? So they set the bar so fucking
Yes.
low.
Like, you saw all my messages? Yeah, I explained it to you in the DM, but basically, like, none of what they're doing is TOS, but the mass whispering is very weird. And that's why, just in case, one of their... Because apparently they're banned in Hassan's chat. If, like, it's more just for you to make sure that that's an unbanned request that Hassan doesn't see, you know? That, okay, they've said some TOS things to other slurs, etc. Okay, good. So yeah, in general, like, you know, I'll always send you that info because you're very good at, like, documenting it. You're insane with it. Bro, Lake, literally when I was like, yeah, a whole bunch of Hassan VODs have been found from the year, like early, like, 2020 onwards. He was like, oh my god, that's amazing. I'll be able to find more context for unban appeals. I'm not even fucking kidding. That was Lake's first fucking response, dude. He was like, no, I'll be able to actually find context for some unban appeals, dude.
In the debates, and you disagreed with me because you were like, "Oh,
Brain
he sucked. It was
broken.
terrible," and I was like, "No,
What is this?
It was
What's
great,
the Baltic
'cause
Sea? I don't know
he
anything about the
didn't fuck
Baltic
up.
Sea.
What are you talking about? Which
He
debates?
appeared
Are you talking about 2016?
2020.
Or
He appeared
2020?
He appeared more capable than
Okay,
the
that's
Republicans
it.
were framing him as, which was basically just in the eyes of in a
So
normal
what is
world,
it?
just
Then
barely
it's
capable.
No, he was not received well
What
after the
doesn't border
debate, so
it?
you're wrong on that. But he was
No,
received
no,
well
he
after
was
the
received
State
well
of
after
the
this
Union.
particular debate, at least by me.
Denmark, Germany,
Now-
Norway.
Okay, I don't know why we're.
If the Democrats, the
yes,
Democrats
okay, you're
need
right,
to
you're right,
continue
you're
to
right,
come out with this same level of fight.
Paris.
This Joe Biden needs to be here forever. We can't lose this Joe. We got to
Alaska.
send him out and keep him on the offense.
Ottawa,
He's
All right.
so libbed up.
I'm telling
Guyana.
you, this is what we need.
Havana,
One speech, I'm back in, baby.
Reykjavik.
I'm back in.
Because you were already
Norway.
invested. You're like
Which is the most southernmost
no, I was terrified.
capital of the
you
world.
are the
Canberra.
you are the median voter who's gonna
Okay.
vote for Joe no matter what.
Well, yeah, for
It's
sure.
gonna be South
but,
America.
But here's the deal. I've been trying to get him to get replaced
I have no
for
idea.
a long time, but
Anyway,
nobody
I'm gonna add this.
nobody will do it.
Okay, what do you think about
This
this
is-
new
Look,
ad?
This quiz is perfect. So I'll add this. Let me just quickly make a document. This is perfect because it's very difficult. If I struggle with it, that's really good. Like, they're going to be basic ones, but I also want to have some ones that are like really, really tricky.
He's also gonna took the take bar for bar.
I don't think it's
timestamp.
Wellington. It must be.
No, he's not
Is it
gonna
Buenos
fucking-
Aires?
He's not going to.
It's
Okay,
C, right?
Here's what I'm gonna tell you quickly about the Palestine thing.
No.
He hit the center in his mind.
Okay.
This is not
There we
the take that we're talking about. But
Thanks
I did
for the
say
follow.
bar for bar.
Okay, so this is one I'll definitely save.
People. I led the country
Next
through
one.
the COVID crisis.
Canberra. I don't even know what that
we have
is.
the strongest economy in the world.
Okay, this is a
I
raise
passed a law
the
that
United
lowers
States, no
prescription drug
outlines.
prices. Caps insulin at
Oregon.
$35 a month for seniors. For 4 years, Donald Trump tried to pass an
Maine.
infrastructure law,
West
and he
Virginia.
failed.
Okay, we go next.
I got it done. Now we're rebuilding
Arkansas.
America. I passed the biggest law in history to
Wisconsin.
combat climate change because our future depends on it. Donald Trump took away the freedom of women to choose. I'm determined to make Roe v. Wade the law of the land.
It's
Okay, this one's too
funny 'cause
difficult,
you
but I'll
can't say
retry
anything
it.
about Roe v. Wade other than I'm determined to do something about it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it would have been nice if he could say, I
Mississippi, we
made
skip.
Roe v. Wade
Pennsylvania, we
the
skip.
law of the land.
New Mexico.
Determined to make Roe v. Wade the law of the land again.
Arizona.
Donald
It's
Trump
fucked,
believes the
dude.
job of the president is to take care of Donald Trump. I believe the job of the president is to fight for you, the American people, and that's what I'm doing.
I clicked on
I'm Joe
Indiana.
Biden, and I approve this message.
Okay, again.
Well, yeah, no
again.
shit. You were in the fucking. What? Oh, I
No,
mean-
you have to say that.
Oh, you do.
Oh, we skip Kansas,
Yeah,
we
what do you
skip
mean?
Nebraska,
That's
we
how
skip
all campaign ads
Oklahoma,
are.
I'm
we
Joe
skip
Biden, and I
Nevada,
approve
we
this
skip
message.
Rhode Island, we
It doesn't
skip
matter.
Pennsylvania,
Look,
New
I'm
York.
very young, energetic, and
Burn.
handsome. What the hell am I doing this for?
Got it. California,
He had some one-liners
Michigan.
on the floor. They caught some good.
Georgia, whew,
Trying to ban TikTok.
Alaska, South
No,
Dakota.
that's not a smart move.
No, we
It's
wait
because
for North
they,
Arizona.
want.
Because he can't
Mexico?
say he's literally
West
actively
Virginia,
campaigning
we
on
wait.
TikTok.
They're making. Well,
Virginia,
they're making
we
fun
wait.
of him for being
Florida,
old on TikTok.
goodbye.
So he's like, I'm banning it, Jack.
Maine,
Little taste.
They're making fun of
North
him
Carolina,
for being old
we wait
and
for
also
South Carolina,
for doing
Delaware.
genocide.
Oh well, yeah.
Alabama,
Yeah, imagine taking your entire campaign by
Hawaii,
banning TikTok. I don't think he would take
Colorado.
his entire campaign by banning TikTok.
I
It
don't
would
think
be
so either.
controversial
Connecticut.
though. All
You
right,
think they're actually going to ban
Utah?
TikTok, or they're just posturing?
I don't think so, but who knows, man? Who knows?
Montana,
I feel like
Massachusetts,
banning TikTok is beneficial
Illinois.
for a lot of the other social media companies. That's part of the reason why
Tennessee.
they want TikTok banned.
Oregon,
The Democrats need to hit the
Washington,
Republicans, and
Wisconsin,
the same way Republicans talk about communism with the Democrats need to
Texas,
hit Republicans with the fascism.
Minnesota,
Fascism. He
Vermont.
literally met with a fascist dictator at Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah,
My mom told me that.
The problem is that Democrats also do fascism.
I got
Yeah, but-
36%. Okay.
and meet with
But hold
fascist
on, but
That's a
dictators.
good one, but
Republicans
I
do a
don't
lot
think
of
this is
shit
too difficult.
that
I just want to do a
but it doesn't
normal
matter
one with
what
the
they
states.
do.
Let's
It
see this
matters
one.
about what you tell
Erase
people
Europe,
that they do. That's
but with outlines.
They're
Okay,
losing,
Iceland.
They're
Ireland.
losing the propaganda war to the
Immediately
Republicans.
lost.
That's why the
Immediately
That's why
polls.
this is happening.
I mean, I'll be honest. If they want to pay me to, I mean, it's not that. I kind of look kind of. What is that doing? Would you fuck that?
No. No.
You don't. Those hips don't do nothing for you.
No. I like your legs though. You look strong.
Really?
Like you have decent
We're
you
doing
have
a chat.
decent-
We're erasing
you have
Europe.
decent musculature. It seems like
Now,
you
they're
have
getting-
the
they're getting-
separation.
They're
Oh,
getting
wait.
a little bit better.
Hungry.
But the only reason my legs look decent is because I'm in a
Norway.
fucking skirt.
Romania,
That's the only time my legs
Denmark.
look good is when I'm in a skirt.
Looks like
Croatia.
he's got a bad hip.
Cyprus,
That bill is not specific for TikTok, but
Marino,
any
we
app that is
wait.
dangerous to American democracy, so
France.
Twitter can get
goodbye
banned
France.
too. Okay.
Slovakia,
They are not going to use that on
Montenegro.
Twitter. It's owned by a patriotic American. Biden,
Biden
kisses
kisses
Italian
an Italian
Kuwait.
fascist.
Meloni.
Spain,
Ah,
Monaco, we
that was
wait.
literally- That was literally fucking 8 days ago.
Belgium.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Kosovo,
He did do that. Oh, here's Adam Sandler hooping in the UK.
Yeah, man, I'm in the ends, like West London, yeah. I put up to my
Goodbye,
local
Finland,
basketball court and look.
Slovenia,
That nigga, that's Adam Sandler. Look, bro.
Moldova.
You don't think I'm messy?
Yeah.
Look. British accent, I ain't playing, man's in the ends, London. Kensington Leisure Centre.
Serbia,
You, man, I'm in the ends, like.
I'm in the ends. Run them trainers, yeah? Adam, you got them big ass trainers. What you doing with that lot?
I love Hogwatch.
We can do Hogwatch. I wasn't gonna do old man about to cry trying to defend MJ. He knows he's cooked. Oh, are you familiar with what's going on? The fraudulence of 1990s basketball. This is a TikTok that I saw that like blew my mind. I think.
No, I haven't seen it.
We should start out with the original TikTok first, and then we'll watch the old man crying defending 1990s basketball.
I should
Do
have
you have a take on
waited.
this?
No.
You're a bit of an old head.
I can't believe you care about this.
I think that's San Marino.
This is sports.
The only reason
Fuck this shit, dude. Like, just make it all Italy.
It's like a subtle way of defending LeBron's supremacy.
That's also a good one for
it's
Europe.
not even a subtle way of doing it.
It's supposed to be tricky, you know?
It's also something I believe. That's the other
Pandemic
thing. Like,
logic
You
puzzle.
know anything about oh, you play basketball? That's right.
Can you name the clean, infected, and exterminated countries using logic?
On TikTok's the funniest account of all
No,
time.
this sounds racist as fuck.
Let me
Erase Africa, sure.
what is the name of this account?
Completely
Or
non-racist.
this OG account?
Sorry. that
NBA
would
still
have been
fraud.
funny
Haven't
in
you seen how Europe
context.
clapped America last World Cup. You are insane for saying that.
I'm getting cooked by Marsh in the group chat.
I saw. 90s basketball was better because they had defense. Oh my God. Everyone insists on 90s defense. And it's like, they don't even have fucking zone defense, dude. You're crazy. They were just more physical. They were just more physical. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. They were more physical. They were hacking. Okay. They were holding. They were hacking. That's it.
So we're going.
Stop sending me hogwash TikToks. I'm looking for the
That's
hogwash.
borders is cheating? No.
God,
It's
y'all are so
erasure,
annoying.
okay?
I love this. Let's watch this one. Oh.
Someone in your life is most likely lying to you because I just went back and I watched old NBA Finals games between Michael Jordan and Magic Johnson, and reports were exaggerated. This is the 91 NBA Finals, and for being the best player in the world,
By the way,
Michael
I'm
Jordan
doing
is
these
left wide
tests to
open.
see
This
good
is
tests
James
for the
Worthy,
geography
one of the
competition I'm holding in a
all-time
week,
great
okay?
bigs With Jordan Poole level shot
Oh, it's just a lot
chucking.
of these
Scottie
countries?
Pippen out
Okay.
in transition. I mean, what?
The reason why Anonymous Hollis, my default position is this is racist is because of how the world treated South Africa specifically when it came to the Omicron variant coming out. Okay, it wasn't a case of like, I think it was just because, okay, if this is defined off of these sort of metrics, I don't really want to do it. Okay? That's why. Oh, that's a good one. I don't know world capitals, dude. Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, I don't like this. And it might not be, yeah.
And loses the ball. I promise this is not the defensive era that your parents or grandparents told you that it is, because it's the best player in the world with no defender within 3 feet of him. This is probably the most egregious
This is really good
clip
for understanding
yet. Yeah, that's
outlines.
Michael Jordan with the ball. Oops. What is 14 doing? Where is he looking? Like, Jordan goes to the right here, and the defense literally goes the other way.
This is gonna cook
This
me.
would be
I
playing
always
on
forget.
not top 10
Like, this is
for probably a
Comoros.
month if this
That's
happened
Seychelles.
in
This is
today's
Mauritius,
era.
but we'll wait.
Means passing off your teammate's
Bye,
face.
South Africa.
I've never really watched Magic Johnson other than the highlights, but
I think he definitely hams it up. I think he definitely like
Bye, Lesotho.
he
Bye,
definitely
Mozambique.
does like hit all
Bye,
of the
South
worst
Sudan.
moments for
Really
sure.
didn't
Bye,
know that
Guinea.
he
In
just
one
didn't
specific game,
Bye,
in one
Egypt.
specific quarter, I think.
have
Bye,
a left
Comoros.
hand. And for all the talks of like great defense in this era, these dudes are just tackling each other.
Bye,
I'm not
Zimbabwe.
completely dismissing some of these clips. I mean, Scottie
Bye,
Pippen
Mali.
made his fair share of great plays.
Bye,
I mean, this is
Rwanda.
infuriating watching, the best
Bye,
player
Senegal.
with just no defender even
Bye,
close to him.
Sudan.
And every single clip I showed you was from a 12-minute
Bye,
span in game 1 of the
Angola.
91 finals. This is when
Close.
the lights are
Bye,
supposed to be the
Cameroon.
brightest in competition, the strongest.
Bye.
And I simply didn't see it. I wasn't alive then.
Okay,
I didn't
we'll wait.
see it in real time, but you can no longer lie to our faces. YouTube is
Bye,
available.
DRC.
There were some really great players, but it was
Bye,
a really different
Guinea-Bissau.
time. And yeah, you could probably find some
Bye,
lowlights
Algeria.
in today's NBA, but
How much
NBA
time-
Finals,
Benin, you
no
can
one
wait. Bye,
within 5
Botswana.
feet of Michael Jordan. No one.
What do you mean? He's
Bye,
exposing the truth.
Kenya.
Like
Bye, Djibouti.
I mean, I'm kind
Bye,
of.
Central African
my
Republic.
take always has been that
Goodbye,
like
the Ivory
level
Coast.
of competition of the NBA
Bye,
players,
Uganda.
the average
Bye,
NBA
Equatorial
player,
Guinea.
due to like readily available medical
Okay, now this is where we
science,
get cooked. I think this is
is
Mauritius and this is
just
the
so much higher
Seychelles.
than when it was
Mauritius.
back then, and
Okay,
it's
good.
normal,
Bye,
it's
Seychelles.
consistent, and it will be the same
Bye,
for the
Togo.
future
Okay,
of
I
the
fucked
sport
it.
as well.
I got
And I don't
fucking
know
Benin
why
and
people
Togo
find that to
wrong.
be like such a strange take, because it's just the same. It is literally
Okay.
the same for every
Thank you for sending me
fucking
more. Okay,
sport,
this
dude.
one I think we'll just keep with the normal one.
No one
Every sport.
contesting him. Mythology just isn't holding up.
But people get
Okay.
real mad about this. They get real butthurt about this.
Caribbean
Here,
Islands
let's see what
minefield.
this guy
Okay,
said.
fuck you.
Most likely
There's no way I can do this.
I just went back and I watched old NBA Finals games.
Did you?
Michael Jordan.
Did you really?
And Magic Johnson.
Really? Did you?
Reports were exaggerated.
Okay, let's see it then.
Benin City is in Nigeria, so
Yeah.
it's next to
Game
there.
one.
Okay, to remember. Benin,
The Bulls
Nigeria.
had never
Benin,
been in the
Nigeria.
NBA
Okay.
Finals before, ever, by the
Play
way.
quiz. Think we are.
Never been in the NBA Finals. Shot chucking. He didn't take that many shots in the game. Right? Again, this was the Bulls' first game. And by the way, they hadn't played in 9 days previous to this game, by the way. Because they swept the
not a good defense.
It's copium. That's why. That's what everybody sounds like.
Detroit Pistons. They hadn't played one game in 9 days. He won't bring that part up. It was game 1.
Yeah, no, this is Uncle Cope to the max.
Guadalupe, Jamaica.
You kids have to understand that each generation's players evolve and gets better, just like fucking cars get better.
What are you, 40?
No, he is. Yes.
Bobby.
This is a straight up certified Unk take here. And
I don't know.
Disrespected Unk. Fuck up.
He won't bring up the fact that in game 2.
Okay, everything else I can't do.
He's like,
Trinidad and Tobago is closed, dude.
Yeah.
It's
yes,
like
you have actually. You've seen bad shots before. Yes, you have. You're lying. Yeah.
No,
Yes.
I'm done.
Yes,
done.
it is. 100% it is.
No.
why?
My nephew's like 14 and 6'3".
Countries, Asia without. Okay, this one. Let's see if I can get it good again. Iran.
Lil Unk.
This is
Oh,
confusing.
that's so awesome.
Yeah,
But this is Iran.
You are little Unk. He beat your ass. Yeah, he beat
Last,
your
we wait
fucking
for
ass.
Vietnam, Taiwan.
His ass because
Wait,
like
how
14.
old is he? He's
Kuwait.
14?
He's 14.
Who does he watch?
Bro, that's
Probably,
scary,
like,
man.
amputate or
Like,
some
it's
shit.
here,
didn't
but
ask
No, I'm just kidding. He didn't. I don't know. No, I didn't ask him.
That's like my number one thing that I ask my cousins and shit.
No, he
Okay.
doesn't. He doesn't.
It's
he
here.
doesn't watch Andrew Tate. I hope not. But I did school him up. I did.
Oh,
school him up. He was,
it's
like,
on the other
talking
side.
about,
My perspective's wrong.
like. What was he talking about? He was like talking about his guy friends or like some.
Shut up.
They're like talking about some porn star
Okay.
or something. I was like, you better respect women. Is what I told him.
Azerbaijan.
proud of
It's
you.
I was like,
here.
you better respect. That's a profession.
Saudi
They work
Arabia.
hard.
Generally, just click
you know?
here. Okay, that's gonna be
Wow.
helpful. Jordan, we wait for you,
That's what I
dude.
told him.
Russia.
You shouldn't get mad
Okay.
if people get an opinion of you by
Singapore,
watching your children's
we
talk about a
wait.
contest.
From
You make
Malaysia,
generational
Cambodia,
gains,
we
children
wait,
backflip
dude.
out of thousands of games.
Nepal,
You think you can
fucking
find
wait.
backflips to
Sri
any
Lanka,
player
we
over
can get you.
decades?
Israel,
I don't
I'm
think you guys
waiting, dude.
understand. I'm not shitting
Because
on
it's
the
got Pakistan
individual
included
players
too,
in this
dude.
clip at all.
Philippines.
I'm
Yeah.
simply stating that
Laos,
even
we
as
wait.
far
Timor,
as, like, gameplay
Timor,
goes,
we wait.
tactics goes,
Vietnam,
as time goes by, as time goes on,
Yemen,
the
Kazakhstan,
entire thing evolves and it becomes better.
India,
That's it. Like
Turkestan,
metas get better.
Bangladesh,
The
China.
sport gets better. Everything is
Armenia.
hyper optimized.
Wait for
That
it.
is the reason why
Brunei.
records get broken all the fucking time.
Myanmar,
Except for the Knicks. Oh Jesus.
Turkey,
Mm-hmm. He was just on
South
him. And
Korea.
he had a hand in his face. Yep.
Malaysia,
Yeah, people agree 90s players are better than the 70s players, but get defensive when saying today's
Woo.
players are better than the 90s.
Kuwait.
I don't know why people
I-
get
I-
like
I wanna
so
fucking wait,
butthurt
dude.
about this because
It could end it all.
I don't know why people get so butthurt about this
Georgia.
because it's a normal take. And guess what, dude? 2030s is
Qatar.
gonna be significantly better than today.
Thailand,
Like there is no in the
Bahrain.
starting five, the worst player in the starting five is significantly better than the worst player in
Bro,
any
how the
team's
fuck do
starting
I
five
click
in
that,
the
dude?
90s. That's
Like,
just it.
it's here, but
Everyone's gameplay has elevated.
You have no idea how fast that first step is, and Sam Perkins couldn't get
how
there.
do I click that? You know?
Is this guy play basketball?
Good block. That's a good block. Mm-hmm. Good block.
Good block.
Yeah, you're right. He can't shoot with his left hand. He played 12 years and he doesn't have a left hand. Yep. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Wait
Are
for
you sure?
Iran.
Because that's what it looked like. That's all you showing. Right? Like great players don't miss shots.
Okay.
Yep.
Afghanistan,
Game one. Make sure we remember that part. Game one, which the Chicago Bulls
Indonesia.
hadn't played in 9 days. He'll leave that
Mongolia.
part out. He won't mention that because they had just swept
Jordan, we
the
wait.
Detroit.
We will see how you
What?
defend LeBron.
Singapore,
How defend LeBron 10
Cambodia.
15 years when Wemby or another player gets into the GOAT
Nepal.
convo. No, I will be honest and say that whoever the fucking new GOAT is will be the new GOAT.
Israel,
Can I tell you something? You know when Will and I talk about football, this is how you feel when we talk about football.
You know, and you know as much as I do about basketball. Come on.
Hell no. I don't like
so
to watch
difficult
basketball.
because they include Palestine as well.
I mean,
it's so
I
difficult to
soccer.
fucking click,
I prefer
dude.
basketball over all the other
American
sports.
football is the
Motherfuckers be
best
like, it's
sport
not a
ever
two-state solution
created.
yet. Fuck you.
Yeah, dude, I know it's great. 12
Jesus
minutes.
Christ created
12 minutes
American
of fucking
football.
game time every goddamn game on average.
I'll
You ever
try
thought
again
about,
tomorrow.
like, Jesus is like our hometown God?
What?
Okay.
What is that? No, I've never thought about that. I grew
Find
up
the
Muslim
country is
in a Muslim
Oceania, ultimate
country,
minefield. Fuck off.
and also I don't even
Find
know
the
what
capitals
that.
of the world. Bro,
What did you just say? I'm so confused.
You fucking
know what? My
suck.
Chick-fil-A's almost here.
You suck. I'm gonna fucking.
I don't know. Just like I don't know. I don't know.
Please elaborate.
I don't know
dude.
any of
I was just
these.
basically saying,
Wellington.
like, the United States is predominantly Christian,
Here
right?
we go.
There ain't
Okay.
no way this guy just hit
Look.
football game.
Guys, I want you to know something. Well, as I go through this, you know how I say, like, in South Africa where I live, like, and I try to explain to people, like, please don't think that, like, when I'm talking about South Africa and how different it is, that I don't live a very Western life. I do. And this is gonna prove it.
Whatever they want.
Yeah, like the religion of the 3-minute ad break at the top of the hour. The only fucking broadcast where there's more ads than a motherfucking NFL football game.
What the fuck
More
is
ads
that?
than
Religions are
gameplay.
created
Is that Salvador? Is that in El
At the top of the hour,
Salvador?
there's a 3-minute ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is
Jeez.
subscribe for $5 or for free chat. Here's why Wembanyama is already breaking the game and might end up being the GOAT, and why. Well, the GOAT got washed by
I don't
Alperen
know where
Şengün,
it is.
so
Is it this one?
45 points.
Okay.
Numbers on the board is what matters, okay?
Kuwait
And Alperen
City.
Şengün's hips don't lie. The Turkish Tiger, it's over. It's Jover. The league will change permanently. Anyway, here's the 3-minute ad break now.
No helping. I don't know any of these. Pyongyang. That's North
Wemby against
Korea.
Kyle Anderson. Step back three. Nothing but the.
That's just like
Lisbon?
inappropriate. If you
Isn't
are
that
if you are
Portugal?
7'10", you should not be
Copenhagen?
allowed
That's Denmark,
to
right?
shoot a 3-pointer and actually have that go in so smooth. You can't be doing all that. You're too
Doha?
tall, man. How is that possible?
Is Qatar?
Bro, look at this man. Bro, it literally takes like
Oslo.
Bro, it literally takes like 3 seconds
Is
for
Oslo
the ball to touch the
Finland?
ground.
It's Norway, right?
Yeah, he does. He looks like a
Abu
custom
Dhabi
character
is the
built
UAE.
in 2K.
Wemby against Kyle Anderson. Step back three.
Georgetown?
Bro's arms
I
are
have no idea.
so long, he's basically putting the fucking ball in the rim from the 3-point line, dude. His arms reach the key from the 3-point line.
Nothing but the bottom of the net.
Goodness.
Oh, mother.
Beirut is in Lebanon.
Wait a minute. Wemby against Kyle Anderson.
That just makes no damn sense.
Nairobi is Kenya.
Anyway, yeah, gum. Yeah, he did it. He's got the gum build.
That's Somalia. That's Ethiopia. This is Kenya.
Anyway, please watch the
Mangua.
TikTok. It's not related, but it's so funny. In 20
Manila.
years, they'll just dribble it into the basket.
That's here, I think. I don't know.
Okay. LeBron Sombrani
Maputo?
will be an even better player than his dad when he gets to the NBA. I don't know
Hanoi
about that.
is...
And that's not even a knock about. That's not even me defending LeBron. I think like
I have no idea. Is
no,
it
I don't think
Vietnam?
Bronny is as good. That's it.
I don't know. Tehran?
Yeah, I just
Fuck, I'm sorry. I have a chatter.
that's the
with
only
this
reason why
name.
I said that. I'm not like
I don't
dick
know
riding
Maputo,
LeBron
no.
here on that front.
Paris, bro. Kaz,
And he already
You're
had
a
health
freak,
issues
okay?
too. Like
Shut up.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
you know too much about fucking geography.
Oh shit! I was sending a Snapchat.
doing
Okay,
right
sir.
Havana,
Send a
Nana.
Snapchat to my
You are a fucking menace, dude.
Go to Spain. It's
What
not
the-
Spain.
What the hell?
Stockholm
I'll be more
is
well-behaved.
This is crazy. His son won't play pro. Fuck
Is
having
it
to live up to
Finland
that
or
legacy.
Sweden? I don't know.
Can sports talk be a daily
Sofia?
thing now? Sure,
Minsk?
but
That's,
enough sports talk for
Belarus,
now. I
right?
feel like this is like the one way to alienate entire subsects of this population because everybody gets like real mad, and I don't know. Like,
Okay.
I'll be the first to admit
Torch
I don't
the
know enough about
links,
sports,
thanks.
right?
What quiz am I playing
I mean,
this one?
I play sports.
I'm doing a
but
whole
I
bunch
don't
of
know
geography
enough about
quizzes now
sports.
today. Okay.
And
we're watching this on
and
in the
I know
background.
People get very passionate about it.
I don't
and
know
they
where
definitely
Tehran
do
is.
know more
Please don't
about
hate
sports
me,
than
okay?
I do.
I don't. I don't. I knew that I knew
So-
once, but I don't know anymore.
I don't.
Yes, I did just say that. Please don't hate me, okay?
You know,
Like-
I don't want to like piss people off because people get like way too passionate about it, way too heated about
Okay,
it.
you motherfuckers live in
You
these
need, like, a
areas.
little
Chill the
tray
fuck
that I
out,
can eat
okay?
on. Like right here, because there's no way
You
to
only know that South Africa's got 3 capitals,
Get
even
over
though
the
they're going to
desk. I'm
default
sorry, I
it to
didn't think
one,
about it.
Pretoria,
A little, like,
because
a
this
little
quiz is
tray for
fucking like
Austin.
insane and it should
Little tray. I can
include
put-
all
see,
3
Chad? I'm
because
telling you that not
like
even
South
for
Africa
me, but,
doesn't
like, when
really
you're
designate
eating
one as
with
more
your
important than the
guests, you
other
have-
because it's the fucking executive
You
one.
have a table space to eat. We don't have anything to eat.
I miss
over here, so we
Maputo,
gotta,
fuck
like,
off, okay? Like, yeah, yeah,
eat on
I
our
miss
clothes. You need like a little tray, like a little
You are
TV tray.
so worried about spilling on your
Pyro.
fucking only
I
white
wonder
shirt
where
that
that
you're bringing
is,
to
dude.
New York that you want to dramatically alter the
Moresby.
course, the trajectory
Quito.
of the stream for future
Islamabad.
generations.
Why? What?
Little tray for Lil Unk, dude. The Lil Unk thing
I've
is
never-
so bad.
Jerusalem.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Don't you dare!
I don't even know where
All right,
Jerusalem
let's
is.
do
It's here, right?
Let's look at this hog watch
okay.
here. Let's do a stitch
Pretoria
here.
is here.
Let's watch this.
Tell me why is Nancy
What?
Pelosi at the State of the Union?
Oh, they didn't
Tell
bring
me
all of
why
that.
this dude is talking from like the other room. How do you get audio so
no,
bad?
I got the South African one wrong.
He looks like he's talking on the phone to himself.
I don't understand.
Because it was
Because
the State of the
this is-
Union
this is
address,
fucking-
and the President of
This
the
is-
United
this is
States
YouTube.
addresses.
This is
And
not
then
a
that's
hog watch.
Eswatini.
This is the type of shit. All these clips come across my mom's TikTok feed. I sit and listen to her when she's listening to TikTok.
Your mom is on TikTok?
My mom, every time I tell her about a TikTok, she's already seen it. She's on TikTok all day long.
That's awesome.
She's retired and she's on TikTok.
How is she still so libbed up?
No, she like gets all. My mom is.
No, what the fuck? No, I don't want this one. Fucked it, dude.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for their daily.
I'm really bad at names, okay?
Going nowhere,
Bro, there are kids whose faces I remember perfectly and had deep conversations with at school, and I cannot remember their names at all. Erased from my memory, and I feel fucking terrible. I think of who they are and their face and like what we discussed, but I cannot remember their name. And fuck this quiz. South Africa has got 3 capitals, okay? Of course I'm gonna get fucking confused by this, dude. I don't know how big South Africa is.
find it kinda sad.
The Mercator projection makes everything look fucking insane.
The best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you. I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very.
I'll go next, okay? What the fuck is this, dude? That was millennial posting, by the way.
It's time traveling. It's the way
Libreville.
America
It does
feel like-
used
What
to
is
be
Libreville,
and
dude?
continue to be.
Is this just Libra software?
it is like
Is this
time
the
travel.
fucking like socialist haven
Lady
that we don't know
Maga.
about?
So you know this is good. Let me make sure my mic is on here. A lot of people are saying we don't
Hey, that's
like
Ukraine, right?
LGBTQ, but you're here.
Find me a
What the
quote
fuck?
from a conservative saying we hate LGBTQ. I haven't heard that.
I'm so
myself.
confused by this map.
That's crazy.
I need a different
Wait,
one.
what?
I'm sorry.
Is she memeing? What's happening there? What? It's like a very prominent part of their
I need
platform.
outlines.
Like, is she all right? Austin is missing this.
What? Multiple Capital World City?
That yeah. Guys, don't make fun of her. It's ableist. She's deaf. She doesn't hear anything, okay? Let me tell you.
Fuck this game.
LGBTQ.
This is
It's the map's fault, yes. North
this
American
is-
country
this
search
is
no.
wild. Are
Okay,
they both
minefield,
there
okay.
undercover? Like, what's going on? Yeah, I don't think she's undercover, dog. I'm still waiting for Austin to come back so he can hear this, but he's
Canada?
He's left the room.
Dominican
I
Republic.
don't know what the fuck he's up to.
But you're here.
Find me a quote from a conservative saying we hate LGBTQ. I haven't heard
I don't
that
care. I don't
myself.
care.
Nothing. It's
Honduras. Oh,
This
fuck,
is my
I'm
fourth
again
year at
fucked here.
CPAC. So people sort of say it's not CPAC without Lady Magas. So I just every 30 seconds I have people who follow me,
Panama and the
who
Costa
know
Rica.
me,
We'll wait for Panama.
who come up to me and share the love. And they
Like 90% of the Republican commentary in the last midterms
I
was
need to
about
wait
how
for
trans people are
Mexico,
freaks
Panama,
that
there we
need to
go.
be put
Now we can do
down,
Costa Rica. Trinidad and Tobago is so cute.
and that drag queens
Ooh, let's go.
specifically
Okay.
are also like
Dominica,
diddling
I don't
children.
know.
What the fuck
Mexico.
is this person saying right now? This is nutty. Actually insane to me. Okay, Austin is
Antigua
back,
and
so I will run this
Barbuda.
one more time. You have to hear this as a gay man who is chomping on some fucking homophobic chicken.
We wait for Guatemala.
Place. Good girl.
Costa Rica.
Good girl.
But anyway.
Sit. Lay down. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
Guatemala.
Listen to this.
You're here.
find me
El
a
Salvador.
quote from a
That's Belize.
conservative saying we hate LGBTQ. I haven't heard that myself.
I've heard
Dominica?
nothing. Thank you.
This is my fourth year
It's-
at CPAC.
it's-
so
it's-
people sort of
it's-
say
it's-
it's not
it's
CPAC
this
without
one.
Lady Magas. So I just
Bro,
every
it's like
30
literally
seconds
the
I have
platform
people
is to
who
hate
follow me.
LGBTQ people.
CPAC speaker
Wait,
called
there's
for
a race Bahrain on this
eradication
map?
of transgenderism.
No,
and
this is
somehow claims he's not calling for the
Bahrain
elimination
is
of transgender
not in
people.
on this fucking map, dude. We're looking at America. Oh, you mean Belize? No, it's here. I haven't clicked it yet.
That was last year.
That's Belize.
What an ugly son of a bitch.
Michael.
This one, it's here.
Yeah, he's also done some light gay work too.
Steve Bannon says he likes Keir Starmer. Okay, the UK's done, dude.
Why are you being homophobic?
You know what? Let's do a funny one.
I don't know.
Let's do a funny one. Maybe there's one that's got South African slang.
Conservative or homophobic, like doing homophobic shit.
Where's
I
the search?
become homophobic back to them.
That
It's
was
like,
crazy. You just said that like it just rolled off too. Like you just
Okay, you guys are gonna like
not
this.
a moment of
Hopefully,
like
this wasn't made by a
self-reflection in
racist.
that one. This fucking F word.
Word that can
like-
mean anything literally.
Yo, my man touched. He said, "Once I touch this homophobic
Lekker.
chicken,
It's probably lekker,
over."
but I'm gonna wait.
He literally fucking.
After some amount of time.
He didn't even. He
Okay,
didn't
no,
even
no.
stutter.
Just now or now, but there's no
He
now
looks
here.
like a
It's just now,
homo.
right? Yeah.
That's
Hangover,
what you said.
Babalas. That's Babalas.
Well,
okay.
he does, you know,
Hangover
he
is
does
Babalas. If you're Babalas, you're
Go lay
hungover.
down.
Yes.
Go lay down.
Yarnia.
Go lay down. No begging. Lay
Oh
down. Lay
man.
down.
Ah. Oh well.
You
Shame.
were so mean there.
What?
It's her birthday week.
No, that means shame. We use for shame for
It's her
everything.
birthday week. and-
Hassan won't let me feed her.
No, of course not.
We use shame for everything.
No,
Is
he
that
uses
so? Is it? Very good. Oh, it could be yeah. Well, no, fine as well. These have multiple meanings.
Absolutely not.
Wow.
dude. I run this ship like the motherfucking Navy. I'm very
Yes,
strict
Lark.
with everything that she
Smack,
does all day,
smack.
every day.
You think she
Is
would?
collab.
You think her?
You would
Traffic
break
lights is
her.
a robot.
Yes, she would.
Medication
I
is
would give up. I'd probably
muti.
order her
Just
Chick-fil-A too,
because.
so she
Just
would
summer.
have while I was eating.
Loose head. Low scope.
You'd let her eat
Party.
like an entire
Joel.
bar of chocolate.
The word can mean literally anything.
I know. Dogs can't have chocolate.
Very good. Lekker.
You're running this place like a dictator.
Then it must be shame.
100%.
No.
I
This is
know
wrong.
You wouldn't give her the chocolate
No.
personally.
Shame does not literally mean anything. This South African is fucking completely incorrect. I'm sorry, fuck that. No, shame is specifically like when you're trying to be endearing to someone or like that sucks. Like, no shame, man. Like, you wouldn't say just shame to someone randomly. You'd have to literally say like somebody said, I've got to like do a testimony. You'd just be, shame, man. It's like a way of saying, fuck, that sucks. Yeah, I'm right. Fuck this. No, this is not true. At all. Bro, I'm fucking debating the quiz. What other South African memes do they have?
Phobic,
Things
'cause
they have?
let me tell you, they deserve it. Okay. They still deserve it.
Find 7
Funded
cities,
by
5 to
Austin.
1.
Yeah, Austin is
South
directly
Coast
lobbying
borders,
LA
hidden
City
neighbors. I
at
don't
this
want to do
point.
that. Pick flag color,
It can be a
regional
lot of fun.
cities,
Oh my God,
sorting,
say-
get the
say that
picture, South
again.
African capitals, 20
Drag
terms, South African
itself
history.
is not explicit.
Around the
It's not
perimeter,
explicitly
borders,
vulgar
minefields.
or sexual. For me, it's just
I
theatrical.
don't want to do
I get
history
to
hunt.
embody a totally different persona.
Presence of
work
South
on
Africa,
the
I'll be able to ace
costume,
this.
bedazzle things. You know, my face is a palette that I get to paint this on. So it's
No.
art for me, and I want to reclaim.
Bro,
It's
they're
just funny
going
'cause,
they're
like-
going back to fucking like the apartheid ministers. This is definitely like apartheid was enacted by what's his name? JF Milan. President. Okay, well, do I have to go through each one? Is it Milan? JF Milan. I don't know Voorwoord. Is it Voorwoord? Because Milan was the one who implemented apartheid. Bro, they want the full names? Are you kidding me? No, Voorwoord, wasn't he post? DF Milan is like... This is DF Milan. Okay. Then we've got Cyril Ramaphosa, Jacob Zuma, Thabo Mbeki, Nelson Mandela. What's his face? FW de Klerk. And I don't know the rest, but they're all racist. Verwoerd was PM. We need the full name. Okay, I'm not doing this. Fuck that. I'm sorry. Like, this is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Give me fucking faces.
Made that claim.
I don't know if this person is trans, by the way. I think they're a lot of.
But
drag
Milan
queens,
was the
drag
one that
queens can be
implemented
trans,
it.
but a lot of
Africa
drag queens
Minesweeper,
are just,
Africa.
cis
Now
gay men.
it's just
Is it appropriate? I always lead with they.
I just go with whatever. Like I go
in
with
any
she
doubt,
when
I just
talking about
go-
drag. If they're a drag queen, if they're drag king, I say he.
Is apartheid South Africa technically the same as country than modern South Africa is?
I go they. Like when I see a dog.
Different flags, of course, but did they abolish the
Or
old country or
animals
something?
and
Yes.
You're so woke.
Yes.
I mean, well,
Yes. Yes. Way different. Now, economically, not so much. Why? Because it transitioned into a capitalist economy, okay? But no, like, there is... Bro, you can be arrested for saying slurs in South Africa. If you are, like, directly racist to someone, and it's recorded, and it's reported, you can be arrested. Someone is being investigated in Limpopo right now for Islamophobia. For saying that all Muslims should go back to their country. When the whole stuff exploded, well, when Israel fucking started amping up their genocide campaign in October. If you say certain words in South Africa, you can go to jail for them. It's like, no, it's completely different, okay? Like, it is not a... It's conservative in the sense that it's a capitalist country. It transitioned from a fascist country to a capitalist country. So the ingrained class structure from fascism is going to translate into that capitalist country. Does it also apply to anti-white racism? No. Bro, literally, like, if anybody was to say, like, people laugh at white people who are like, BE is racist against me. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, most, if they are, like, aware enough and, you know, not super fucking secluded, would be like, shut the fuck up. Look around you, dude. Yeah, of course we need black empowerment policies. Shut the fuck up. How old is South Africa? Do you celebrate independence from Britain or the establishment in the new state? Yes, it's Freedom Day, which we celebrate. Hold on. There are a few public holidays in South
I've been
Africa.
in public a lot of times at rallies and things in Utah.
With like, and there's kids there and stuff.
I don't think we
with
celebrate
people of
independence
all
from
ages.
Britain, though.
Dressed
I
like
don't
that and-
approach them. I don't try to indoctrinate their children. And if people do want to take a picture with me, I always say, okay, mom and dad in the middle.
Okay.
I always keep a very professional distance. But
These are
I
official
would
public
never go
public
into-
holidays, so it's very, very Christian coded. Okay, Human Rights Day. I can't remember the specifics of that. I want information.
So fucking awesome. This
Bro,
is
when South Africa won in the rugby this year, we got a public holiday. Explained. I just want to know public holidays in South Africa. Okay.
And have all of this lived experience. And
I guess it's like how the old racist country they made in Zimbabwe and they abolished it and made Zimbabwe. Is it kind of the same as South Africa?
Being like, no, you're wrong.
I don't know too much about Zimbabwe. I don't. Okay, my mom is Zimbabwean, but I don't actually know in depth the politics, the history, because Zimbabwe is still an incredibly conservative country. Okay, you can't have an abortion in Zimbabwe. You can't be gay in Zimbabwe. Okay, but Zimbabwe is interesting because the public education is really like weirdly insanely good. Like it blows my mind. It like, you know, it's just, yeah, it's something I don't quite oh, you need to be remodded. There we go. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not kind of weird. It's fucking incredibly conservative. Bro, this is what I'm saying to you. Remember when I said earlier, like, South Africa is an anomaly in terms of, like, a colonized country, because it's one of the few countries that has been previously colonized by Western imperial nations and has come out incredibly progressive. Okay? It's weird. Most other, like, countries that have been colonized do not come out progressive. It's weird. You know, like it's not. I mean, I'm sure there are others, but like generally that's sort of like it's strange. Remember, like the South African government is not good. Like I don't think it's good to its people. I think it's austere. I think that it's corrupt as fuck. It's one of the most corrupt governments in the world. But they didn't allow fucking like corporations and companies to let people pay thousands of rands for HIV medication. Like, another thing, very tiny protests in areas where oil companies want to frack. There was a protest to prevent fracking in the Karoo, which is an area in the Western Cape. Tiny protest, with very few people there. And they won. Just enough dissent to say the people of this land do not want these companies to be able to destroy it. They won. The South African government, like, said, no, the people of this country don't want this. Fuck off. Like, it blows my mind because there's so many things that would never happen in, like, a fucking Western country ever. But then there's so much, like, incredible austerity as well that's implemented. Which is why it's so difficult to understand South African politics. It's a fucking minefield. Anyway.
Alright. If you want to be a foreman in a big flooring shop, you need...
Bro said Hispanic with so much energy, he might as well have shortened it to the word. You know what I mean?
So we got New Year's Day. We got Human Rights Day. Okay? So this is the day where 60... Okay, this is a Sharkville... massacre, I think. Yeah. This is the Sharpeville Massacre, Human Rights Day. Okay? This is the day that this day took the struggle in South Africa. I think this was 1968. It took the struggle. This was the day that there's an image from this day that I can't show you because it's TOS. Okay? Of an image of a sister holding her brother's body. After they'd been shot at, for resisting apartheid. I learned about it in detail. I don't know the full details now. So this is Human Rights Day to commemorate that day. This day is when it's a dad carrying their son. No, it's not a dad. It's definitely a woman, Kaz. Let me look at it quickly. I thought it was a sister. I learned it was a sister at school. No, you're thinking of a different photo. Kaz, you're thinking of a different photo. Okay, I see when you look it up, it's a different photo that I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh no, it was the okay. Yeah. It was the woman next to her. Sorry, you are right. It is a man, but I think it's a brother. But yes, that's the Sharpeville massacre. Okay, this is the image here. The image that shows up initially doesn't show. But if you look at this website here and scroll down, that's the first image that was on like newspapers all over the world after this happened. That first image that you see. Okay. The name of the boy was Hector Peterson, and you can find buildings named after him all over South Africa. I was talking about the Soweto uprising. I mixed them up. I might be mixing them up too, dude. Don't worry.
Life at all.
So then we've got Good Friday. Easter, it's just Christian shit. Family Day, Christian shit. Freedom Day. Freedom Day is the day that marks the end of apartheid. Okay? That's it. And then Workers' Day, acknowledging the contributions of workers' country development to celebrate our labor rights. Okay, as I said before, South Africa has got weirdly, insanely progressive labor rights. Okay? Okay. Sharpeville was in 1960. Was it not 1968? I thought it was during the state of emergency that was implemented. Then we've got Youth Day, which is Youth Day commemorates the Soweto uprising. Okay, in the Soweto uprising, it was kids, right? It was like kids at school that refused to go to school. That was the Soweto uprising to protest apartheid. The Soweto uprising was, I think they refused to go to school. I'm not sure I can't remember exactly the details of it, but it was high school kids. Yeah. Yes. Students protesting against Afrikaans being made the language of education. You know what's funny? You still can't get a fucking education in South Africa unless you learn Afrikaans. I'm being deadly serious. You can't get a fucking matric. So that goes to show you, like, South Africa's got very, very good in many instances in terms of what has been implemented as a government. You cannot get... This is, like, something I get very angry about. You can't. Like, you have to know English or Afrikaans in order to get in. Yeah, it's fucking nuts, dude. It makes me so mad. And you know what people say? They say, well, Xhosa, Zulu, these are languages, and all of the other languages as well. These are languages that, like, are not fucking, like, academic. No, Afrikaans is optional, Kaz, but you can only get a matric. You can do it in English or Afrikaans. But if you're writing a maths exam, it's English or Afrikaans. That one fact right there is literally one of the reasons why South Africa is still divided today. And this is why I will criticize the ANC, because they had the power to change that. They had the power to, but the excuse that people say is Zulu, Xhosa, these are native languages, they're not academic. Fuck you. Yeah. Yes, no, Kaz. Yes, no, Kaz. It is infuriating. There are kids that will go to school and are so demoralized in South Africa because they will never be able to get an education in the language that they were born. This is why the education, in general, like what we are taught in school in South Africa, the fundamentals are really good. It's better than American education, okay? Better than American education in terms of like the like what you are taught, the importance of it, how far you go in science, how far you go in maths. It's a very, very, very good syllabus, okay? It's not as good as A-levels. But the reason why so many people fail is because they don't know the language they're being taught in. And this is on the ANC entirely. This is why South Africa is a minefield, because so many good things came, but this was completely in the power of the ANC to change, and they never did. They've been in power since apartheid was abolished. They have never, ever pushed forward bills. And the teachers would punish kids for speaking languages? Yes. No, it's like that, yeah. As I said, very progressive in many instances. You can easily be a grifter from the left. And this is why I get so frustrated, because like that one implementation forcing like modernizing these languages is why South Africa still today is so divided. Okay, it's one of the reasons. Okay, it's one of the reasons why so many Black South Africans are straddled in poverty. Just something as simple as education. It's a controlling of the masses. And it is the biggest mistake I think the ANC ever made. And that's the one thing that really fucking pisses me off. Because there is no other group of individuals that you can blame. It's just the ANC government. The government that liberated South Africa. That took over power. You have it blows my mind why it was never done.
Gardening.
Walter does this really well. He does like he'll go
Then you
to
got
like
National Women's Day.
hog stuff and
Then there was
hog
this
conventions, and
is
then, like,
also an anti-apartheid march who marched the Union buildings in 1959 to protest against the past laws demanding equal rights. That's Women's Day, 9th of August. September, Heritage Day. This is just I don't think this comes from a specific thing, but this is when everyone braais. Okay, Day of Reconciliation. I can't really remember.
I just hate that they're Mexican.
What this is from. Then you got Christmas and everything. But all of the public holidays are either tied into Christian holidays or
You know, the only thing I really
or
hate about it is that they're brown and Mexican, I think. And
or
that's what is really fucked up.
poignant moments within the struggle against
There's
apartheid.
no polite invasion happening. You know what I mean?
Okay, I want to play some Ballad Show now. That was too much. It's something that makes me still angry to this day.
That would tolerate that.
Like how did that happen, dude? You know?
Yeah, exactly. What I tell them is,
Anyway.
you know, you're lucky that you came to my door rather than my neighbor's door. You know, because,
Education controls
you know, when you
people.
say, you
It
know,
makes me
he's
furious.
ex-service or he's a veteran and.
Wait, what do you mean?
What, they're gonna
my
kill
neighbor
him?
would kill you?
Yeah.
Like what?
The fuck is it? Yeah.
Listen.
Okay,
I'm
let's play some
racist,
Ballad
but
Show.
my
I'm now
neighbor,
heated.
He's so much more racist.
Ex-Secret Service, notorious for just killing people for no reason.
Like, why would I like that? I like that she's just like giving the game away while simultaneously just saying like, "Oh, my neighbors are way more racist than me."
You know, he doesn't take the doorbell ringing lightly, because what I'm really saying to them is, you have disturbed my entire day.
Dude, this is, by the way, this is the mindset of just
That's
like
so crazy.
No,
I mean,
Americans are insane. They complain.
They have a fantasy of killing people.
Yes.
That come to their
All right.
door.
Bro,
Ballad
they
Show.
complain
I
about
must
like
play-
how we
okay,
are
we
no
found a
longer a
joker.
country. Like, where's the sense of neighborhood
Let's
and
play
some
him.
shit all the time? And
It's
then
like
they
a
talk about
fantasy.
how they want to fucking use a rocket launcher the first time the fucking doorbell rings. It's like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Okay, and you run.
Psychos.
I want to own a card where you have over $400, so I'm going to try this.
Soliciting is illegal per our HOA and per even ring on my window.
Basic mode, by the way.
To my front
I'm
door,
not
I
playing any
have a
difficult
no
mode.
soliciting sign.
We'll skip this
know.
line
She's
though.
gonna say, but it's not in Spanish. Just trust.
But again, they don't speak our language. So
Told
you know,
you. Told
and I'm not
you.
going to put it in Spanish. It's America.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I know my hogs and hogalinas. I speak the language, okay?
Dude.
I speak fluent hog.
Dude.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
What's one of the biggest issues you have as a voter going into the
Immigration.
election?
Illegal immigration. Illegal immigration. Getting American job.
Crystal mommies are so in right now at CPAC too. Like, look at that. That's a crystal mommy.
True.
That's like crystal mommy. Here's my read. Cold read. Crystal mommy.
We've got 2 5s and
got
2 8s still coming in,
converted
so
during
it's worth
COVID.
playing this.
Lost her mind. Still is a crystal mommy, but definitely like super right wing, major anti-vaxxer.
And guess what? Americans will do anything
You
for
can get it
money.
in the challenge,
Take a
annoyingly.
usual Puerto
Really?
Ricano, they'll do anything,
That's
darling. Just
frustrating.
pay them in cash. $6 an hour.
Do you have a personal story about?
Yes, I do.
Shocking that she
Wait.
knows that Puerto Ricans are American.
Yeah,
So
what-
that's
yeah.
good. That's
I
like
want to get you.
that's interesting. Still racist towards the Puerto Ricans, by the
Yeah,
way.
what the
Like
fuck?
just
Yeah.
like
They don't work for anything, brother.
them Puerto Ricanos. They They do anything for $6, okay? Which is
This
insane.
sucks,
Also,
chat
this lady
already.
does
Okay,
have the
well,
Giga
we'll
Chat,
just
Josh. She's
move
about to be like, she's about to fucking hit that
Do you think she
mewing.
smokes cigarettes?
She's mew-maxing. What's that song that, bye-bye? Does anyone know what that, I gotta play that.
You're right, Kaz. A lot of black South Africans also say that these languages should not be modernized. And fuck them for saying it too. You can have fucking conservative black South Africans too. It's an ultimately incredibly terrible take. I hate it, and it makes me really upset.
You're playing.
They did a
I wanted the Ice Whore
But
is
yes.
the song. This is not.
And you'll find a lot of people like that within the South African government.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. Look.
Getting American jobs, and guess what? Americans will do anything for money. Take your usual Puerto Ricano, they'll do anything, darling. Just pay them in cash. $6 an hour.
Do you have a personal story about?
Yes, I do. My daughter, she was
You guys
raped by an
puzzling?
illegal immigrant. She didn't even want to go to the police. I made
Every
her
day I'm
go.
puzzling, dude.
They did a sketch.
The fuck?
Oh, spoke only Spanish and rough workman's hands. Yeah, right.
How do we know that he was like undocumented?
Okay, because when I took her to the police, when she didn't want to go, the
Okay,
policewoman
yeah.
said definitely.
Okay.
And do you know what she told
Yeah,
me?
police.
The policewoman said, you go up and down the Rio Grande. There's bras and panties of girl. I was lucky to get her back, honestly.
Lady, you are hallucinating. You think mass rapes are occurring up and down the Rio Grande Valley? Like,
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, you think like the fucking men and women crossing the Rio Grande Valley, which in a treacherous trek that is like very deadly,
cool.
are doing it to what? Go to the nearest fucking gas station to like steal a white woman,
'Cause I wanna make
only
money,
to bring
so
them
yeah.
back to the fucking side of the Rio Grande Valley to do rapes?
We skip
Like,
this.
what the fuck? What? Just literally walk through the logical steps of this argument and it will immediately fall apart.
This works
okay?
with the money build.
Like, it doesn't make any sense.
We'll take you.
Yeah, this is a reward for making it across the river. It's like so unimaginably racist. But even if you were unimaginably racist, like if you had just any fucking synapses firing up there, you would have to just think this through for a moment. Just for a moment.
Wanna... okay, cool.
Probably
Got
a
some money
white
there.
flavor trade.
How have you been personally affected?
Oh my God, he's cosplaying as Donald Trump.
Wait, I think he just looks like that. Wait, she thinks there's a white slaver trade? Like Guatemalans are coming over the Rio Grande Valley to enslave white people?
Probably a white flavor
Judgment
trade.
again?
How have you been personally
He's got Donald Trump's hair and
Yeah, why not?
everything.
I think he just looks like that.
Ooh, okay.
affected by the migrant crisis? Like, do you have a personal story?
Unfortunately, maybe
Let's
for
see.
your audience,
We know
I
the
don't,
characters.
but
American
I
Boris
have.
Johnson.
I love when they say unfortunately. It's like, bro, unfortunately, no, I have not been raped by a migrant.
This is
Yeah,
technically better
shit, I
than
really
this.
wanted to be a fucking victim here. Let me tell you, I wake up every day and I'm thinking maybe today
But all of
a
these are
migrant
best in the
will
pack.
rape me. And unfortunately, it has yet to happen.
I'm gonna take you for the money build.
Daughter and a second daughter who are going to be living in Manhattan, and I dread, something happening to them. I think that's.
Dude, what the fuck?
No.
Yo,
The last
this
thing
is-
that you got to be concerned about in Manhattan
If we
is
play
a-
diamond cards,
is a
we
get
migrant
$8 each
migrant
time.
crime against them.
What the fuck? Dude, these people think cities, like, these people genuinely only watch TV and think that, like,
Oh my god, that was enough.
there are mass atrocities occurring in the
Dude, you're right
cities.
next to the Canadian border. Not the. Even if it's all bad, it's all fucked.
This is good as
every
well.
Part, every corner of logic is flawed.
Fine to spend money
They
now.
Every
just- they
single corner.
legitimately think that like cities are always like in
Skipping.
the throes of
Yeah.
crime. Like there's just
Okay, we'll sell
people
you.
running around and shooting people in broad daylight or some shit, which is ironic because like if you look at the crime statistics, like rural areas that dumb fucks like this are from unironically have a higher rate of gun violence and violent crime in general. That's the most hilarious lie that is always
At least this is
channeled in
consistent
mainstream
multi-
media. The notion that like cities, some of the wealthiest fucking cities on the planet are actually infinitely less safe than the rural areas in red states. It's crazy. I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand how people can be this
I don't really
whipped
wanna
up
play
into
face-
a fucking
oh, no.
frenzy.
That's where a more
Nice.
potential problematic situation could occur. I think obviously in a lot of, you're hearing the urban horror stories.
Let's see.
Trump has, I think, accurately labeled it migrant crime. It's a new category.
Communism.
It's communism. And they're even having law enforcement, illegal aliens as law enforcement. I mean, you can't cook up.
He's like, did you know 52% of Customs and Border Patrol is Mexican? Which is true, by the way. I mean, it's not Mexican, but Hispanic. Guys, they're calling it La Migra. They're saying Chinga La Migra while they're actually Mexican themselves. That's
Okay,
right,
we need
law
something else that's
enforcement.
gonna
It's
give
been
up. We need
taken
lots
over.
of
You
this,
heard about
and we
them
need to use
Uvalde
Lamore.
cops? Half of them are Mexican.
By
How
you?
insane this is.
We'll buy both of these.
There's talk, there's musing of a Gavin Newsom for president candidacy.
Are you saying that there's police officers that are undocumented?
Absolutely.
Wait, where is this?
In California, where my youngest daughter is in
Yeah, his daughters are 100p not going to be cooked like this.
No,
okay?
no.
You know he hates. He's going to
His
become
daughters are
increasing.
so embarrassed.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
going to be increasingly
Turn the
more.
6 into
His daughters
9.
are probably in here right now. Okay, watching the fucking
No,
hot side
turn
of the
these
broadcast,
2 tens into mults, that's
going,
better.
"Oh my god, not dad." Oh, that's so embarrassing. Okay, the more his daughters like want to live in Manhattan and shit, the less they call him, and the more he thinks this is a fault of communism.
Yeah.
Communism is what separated my daughters from me.
Santa Clara. In certain areas, they have maybe not completely.
Actually, you know what? I think I heard about this. It's one of those things. So, anyone from my audience, Google 40% cops, and I think it's you see like the statistics of how many of the police officers in LA are
I love that, dude.
undocumented.
That's so
I
funny.
think it's like 40%
I would say
cops.
don't Google it because you're going to get a false read.
The cartels, they're smart. They operate.
Yeah, you are.
Don't Google it. It's all fake.
Yeah, when you Google 40%.
Everything's fake,
when you
except
Google,
what Trump tells us.
When you Google 40% cops, you find a very different reality.
Trump has access to all the truthful information.
Do you know what that meme is, by the way? You don't, right?
Yeah, it's the 40% of all cops are abusers, right?
Yep, domestic abusers in a self-reported study, mind you.
Well done,
They
Austin.
realize that it's much more cost effective. Instead of just putting a backpack on a migrant, what they will do is
They
they
did a January 6th insurrection pinball machine, by the way, which is awesome.
will take, a white, well-presenting American citizen and have them go through ports of entry and get it through there because it's, this is
We
a
have to
business.
start a lot
This is-
here.
They're going to get the most bang for their buck, and that it's like, what do you do with regards to that? Because at this point, you have fentanyl has become commonplace.
Yeah, absolutely. Fentanyl is a big problem in this country. I live in Montgomery County, so we see in the news that they're putting Narcans in schools and stuff like that to stop overdosing. But the cartels themselves, we need to designate them as a terrorist organization because the problem is all these people who are coming in, all these illegals, aliens who are coming in, they owe money to the cartels. And we have the deportation process, everything working. I think we need to the United States needs to put a travel ban on Mexico until there's...
It's so cool that the Democratic Party is capitulating to like this mindset. It's just completely we are getting dumber and dumber every moment
on Mexico.
Every moment that we concede to reactionary thinking is a moment we're leaping away from the truth, okay? We are looking at dudes who are just hallucinating, not enough oxygen to the fucking brain, and we're going, maybe we should hear these guys out. The narrative is just entirely made up. Every single person that comes over the border owes money to the cartels, actually, and they're all working at the behest of cartels. It's like, dude, 96% of fentanyl trafficked over the fucking border goes through regular ports of entry. It's also 80% of those people are American citizens, I think. 80 or even higher than 80, I think. It's fucking white guys smuggling
We
it
get rid of this,
in their
but then
cars.
we don't play any of these cards. So we don't play 8. How many 8s do we have? Yeah, okay.
It's so dumb.
Okay.
It's so fucking
So
stupid.
we have to be careful now.
Those
Full house by
cartels
3
are
levels? Yeah,
destroyed
we'll do that as well.
Because, well, that was the thing. I mean, so we
Okay.
just vetoed the immigration bill that was put forth by, you know, the
I
Democrats.
think you mean migrants. Yeah, I love that. The,
3 9s.
the migrant crime is pretty
2 7s.
funny.
Okay,
it's
7
so
goes.
stupid. Did you hear about that?
Yeah,
3
what was
6s.
it?
Okay,
No,
6
no,
can
he's
stay.
saying
Get rid
Biden
of it.
migrant crime. I call it migrant crime.
No, I saw it. No, and then John Stewart made a bisexual
Okay.
joke or something
So
about
it's
it.
good to get rid of all of this.
You are lived up.
No,
you're
I love John Stewart. I've been
you're
watching
catching up on Johnny Boy.
Yeah.
And Republicans,
I'm
you had
heating up.
Langford, you had Kristen Sinema. And Kristen Sinema,
like
I
Jon
mean,
Stewart?
I wouldn't really call. Well, she's not a Democrat.
I mean,
she's
I-
independent. But you know, at the end of the day,
I think he's a bit lived up. I have my criticisms of him, but I still, you know,
I think
he
he's
still
perfect.
carries a lot of weight for his old work and how important he was in my development. Don't put your arm on it because remember that one is like unstable.
Okay.
day she's kind of
8s.
like she rolls
7s
with
got
us,
1, 5s
and
got 2.
it was vetoed.
Okay.
And you know, I
Queen's
I had
gone.
mixed feelings about that.
Let's get rid of the
part of me, you know, I don't. There's a part of me
10-2.
that's like, you know what, I don't want Biden to solve it. I know it's a really big problem, and I know it's going to affect us immediately, but
He tends to be
I
left.
kind of want
2.
to be able to. I want to be able to run on this issue. Trump's not going to have anything to run on if this is solved even halfway.
So here's here's what Trump can say. So Trump can actually advocate for the travel ban on Mexico.
Badly the cheat goes because the illegals that are flowing in are being strategically brought in to potentially game the election. The migrant crisis, which is really
like this dude's opinion is a 1-to-1 with a Nazi, by the way. Like, but when you say that, people go, "What the fuck do you mean? Like, how is that?" Like, dude, he literally thinks that we are personally trafficking brown people into specific neighborhoods to make the neighborhood less white. Like, that is a psychotic, straight up white supremacist take. Many questions
Stay
to
with
be
me.
asked here.
Tell this.
One, first of all, who's doing the directing? Okay.
Useless.
Secondly, what is the issue with a neighborhood being less white than it
Banger.
previously was? Okay. These are issues to investigate, really. Like, what do you mean? You got a problem with like there being less white people in a neighborhood? Why the fuck do you care? What the fuck?
You said
How many dogs do we have?
Munster.
3. Okay, I don't want to mult them then.
a crisis
How many
by
do we have?
design of illegals being forcibly let in by the
Multi?
Biden cartel. You won't hear it from anyone but me. No other person except
wanna
Charles
malt
Hurt has
sevens?
called it
Fours
what
will
it
malt?
is.
It's the great replacement theory.
It's a
Actually,
great
we'll just malt
replacement
one
theory,
pack.
absolutely, and it's also
Is
an
that
attempt.
Is that a
by-
Nazi?
Yeah.
And he doesn't
Yes.
know what it is, and then he just
No, he's been told about it from Tucker Carlson, so he thinks it's like probably permissible to say, and that's the issue. Like the issue is like these guys don't even fucking understand that like what they're saying is a 1-to-1
say that I
to
want
what
to use it.
Nazis
Fuck.
said. No, he legitimately thinks this is a normal take because in his circles it probably is a
We'll get rid of all
normal
of this.
take.
by the powers that be to flood America
Okay.
with dependency, creating a one-party rule.
I mean, the southern border right now, it's like our replacement.
By the way, 100%, America would not be the fraction of an economy that it is without a shit ton of migrants. Okay, and I'm not even talking about like undocumented immigrants or anything like that. Obviously, they are the reason why we even have an agricultural industry. But the reality is, like, even birth rates,
clap.
for example, the reason why the United States have been able to avoid the top of the hour ad break, or just kidding, not the top of the hour ad break, but like aging out its population in the
Fuck
way
you,
that like
son.
Japan and some of these other significantly more restrictive countries are running into genuine
No.
problems is a consequence of migration. That's
Fuck
it.
you.
That literally
Okay,
is
9s it
what
is.
keeps the American industry alive. What
8s do we
remains of
have?
it, it keeps the American
Okay, 9s it
population
is.
young.
How many 10s do we have?
It's so stupid.
10s it is.
Anyway, but if you want to keep the momentum going, at the top
You
of the
actually
hour
got me
and
fuck
not
off,
see
yeah,
a 3
me
minute
too.
ad break, all you need to do is subscribe for $5 or for free. Here's a 3 minute ad break now.
Population is this is the fall of Rome. It's like they've literally taken how Rome fell, and that's what they're implementing.
It's a great replacement there.
He's wait, Rome fell
Okay.
because of migration.
You're not
What the
generating
fuck?
enough for us. And you
What?
will generate more malt, and that's what we need.
I don't even know what he. I do love this.
9s.
First of all, if this motherfucker saw what
All
a
of this can go.
Roman looked like, he'd be like, "Them Mexicans! Wait a minute, them Mexicans were over there in Rome too. What the fuck? Why are they fighting
We
the
don't have any more
Germanic
8s,
tribes?
10s
I
we
feel
do.
like they're the ones. They're the real whites."
Exactly.
Okay.
Because now they've imported millions and millions of people who know how to live without running water, electricity, and grocery stores. So when they collapse the dollar and the grid goes down and everything else because they're trying to run electric cars after.
Tucker Carlson just made the same point. There's a post about it on. Oh, Tucker Carlson recently said Rome fell because of unfettered
What?
migration. Is that what he's saying?
What the fuck?
34 MKD50. Thank you for the 50. Get the subs.
Bro, that's insane, dude.
Do I have a Diet Dr Pepper? No, I don't. Wait, what? Why would I have a?
Bro. I don't know,
I have a bunch of other stuff though.
One Diet Dr Pepper.
Stop
want
exposing
one?
your jokers.
No,
Give them
I
back their
don't like
surplus
Diet
malt
Dr.
value
Pepper.
after
I
every
don't like
hand.
Dr. Pepper.
More for
No.
me.
Sorry. That's just a level too far for me.
Oh, here it is. Tucker Carlson
Just too. Come on, man. That's
recently
ridiculous.
claimed that the Roman Empire fell because the Roman military, its legions, became dominated by non-citizens who, in the end, because they weren't loyal to Rome, turned it against Rome citizens. Bro,
Okay, we make more 10s.
Rome,
Turn those 4s
literally,
into 10s.
the Roman Empire is a fucking empire. This is the exact opposite. I'm losing my mind. Dude, what is a
played
real Roman
9
citizen?
full houses. That's
brother?
fine.
What the fuck's this guy saying?
It might be time to get rid of you.
Suffice it to say, nobody's taken halfway seriously as a historian would ever propose that
You're on
Rome
level
fell because of
6, that's
immigration,
pretty
though there are
helpful.
those
Nah,
who still
I'm gonna
hold
keep
that it
you.
was the attacks of the Huns and Germanic peoples that were
But
the
you are
decisive
making
factor in
us-
Rome's demise, but to equate armed invasions with immigration is disingenuous in the extreme. The fall of Rome has long been used for political purposes. It could be argued that the fall of Rome is due to the wealthy
I use this so often. We
patricians
skip.
using their clout in the Senate to give themselves tax exemptions, which in turn help them.
0 discards. Okay,
The
well,
Gauls didn't cross the
I
border;
should've
the
got rid of
border
this.
crossed them. Yeah, what the fuck? It's like, okay, first of all, whenever someone tells you, here's why the Roman Empire fell, understand that you're talking to someone who's just repeating something that they've heard. Because the Roman Empire fell for like 400 fucking years, okay? What the fuck are we talking about? Which Roman Empire is the first question? Are we talking about the Byzantine Empire, which is the official fall of the Roman Empire, 1453, best year of my life? Or are we talking about not the Byzantine Empire, and that's a separate one? And regardless, the notion
made it.
that like the Roman Empire fucking fell
I
for
hate the
one
new Reddit
reason
layout. It looks so shit.
is always so imaginable,
You were very
unimaginably
good.
dumb. You're talking
But
about
we'll
like
see.
a continuation
Look at that
of
juicy 9,
like
dude,
what,
yes?
1,000 fucking years? Like, get the fuck out of here. Equating armed invasion with immigration is disingenuous. It is true the late Roman military made extensive use of the so-called barbarian troops recruited
It's
from the
time.
outside of the empire's borders. Prominent examples
Is it?
include the half vandals. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it is.
I think Sean literally made a video about
Today
this.
and a worthless currency. There were hardly any women, children,
hate
or
this.
elderly. No, they were mainly young, military-aged males who.
Anyway,
That's an immediate sell and buy.
I
And
have a
wanted to
degree in
boost
classes that focus
boost
on
the
Rome. If you
cards
ask
first,
100
and then
historians about the
eventually
main
it's
reason
gonna
for the
hit
fall
this,
of
but I
Rome,
wanted to
you'll
boost the
get
cards
100
first.
different answers.
Depends. We'll see the first few rounds. We might move it. Oh
But
my
there's
God.
no
Okay,
one
I don't
reason for
want
the
you to
fall of
break,
1,000 years
though.
existing empire. That's why my point is like, which fall
I
of
just
Rome?
want to copy you.
How did Rome fall?
We get another 9, please?
Like,
Okay. I don't want
which
to play
Rome
it yet,
are you
Chad.
talking about? But let me tell you, if there's one consistent principle in
I
the
wanna copy it.
existence of
That's
Rome,
insane.
it is that
Look
it
how
was
pretty it is.
diverse. That's the hilarious part. It's like, bro, stop. You were almost as bad as them. What do you mean?
I wanna
I'm
upgrade all the
saying
9s
that it
and
is
shit first.
infinitely more
And
complicated
10s.
than specifically pointing to one factor. But there's two things that Rome definitely was. Well, I guess period wise,
Yo.
it differs a little bit too. Being gay as fuck, okay, and also being super fucking diverse. So like the
11
idea
malt,
that if you were to point to each of these fucking principles as the fall of the
now just
Roman
upgrade
Empire,
cards
you're
and
an
see if it makes
absolute
it.
baboon.
Holy moly.
Also, I feel like they're
Fuck all of these cards.
in a way almost like, I don't know. I feel like they're falling to like Roman propaganda almost. Rome isn't the only empire. People act like China, India, Africa didn't all have empires that fell for different reasons. It is not useful to equate Rome with everything. Yeah, FYI,
because of DEI.
Brother, I'm Turkish. Why are you telling me this? FYI, calling it the Byzantine Empire is disingenuous. They never called themselves that, and they called themselves Romans. A more accurate name is Eastern Roman Empire. The term Byzantine came as the West wanted to appear as though they were the true inheritors of the Roman legacy. I know.
Isn't DEI the diversity thing?
Yeah.
That's what they claim.
Yeah,
That's
Rome fell to DEI, brother.
Yeah, DEI.
I don't want
They
to
shut down all
these
the
cards,
coal
but we might
plants
as
and
well.
everything else.
Do you have a personal story about how the migrant crisis has affected you?
Not so much. I'm retired now. I mean, again, I was a welder, power plant stuff. So I mean, I've never had a. I mean, in the construction industry, they pretty much taken it over. I will say.
And if you look at the birth rate or the population increase, this is the highest increase in population we've ever had, and it is almost entirely due to immigration.
It's been
well, yeah, really bad thing. Why are you saying that as if it's a bad
eventually
thing, dog?
we're gonna move things over. This is a
Also,
really
the
good
irony
build,
of
chat.
like being a young groiper like this is that you're never gonna fuck.
We're just
You
boosting
are
all the
literally
cards chips so far.
permanently turning yourself into an unfuckable loser. So you're never gonna fucking replace the white birth rates either. You are contributing to the decline of white birth rates by being
Should we just go
this
full tens and aces? How
groiper
many aces
loser,
have got full?
dude.
He's on
No.
Grindr for sure.
Fucking dummy. I swear. Did you order something else?
I ordered.
I get Empire.
There's no
Thank you,
way
we got
it came
death. That's
this
amazing.
quick. What the
Upgrade the pairs.
Do they make the same at the Groiper factory? They all look the same? Wow, racism. The real racism right here.
This guy's on Grindr.
Increase in population
Mine's
we've
one
ever
hand
had,
size.
and it is almost entirely due to immigration.
It's been crazy with dealing with it in my county. We had a homeless shelter that, they were using it to house a few migrants. So we got the
7 to
entire
9.
shelter shut down.
Cool.
And
Cool.
Yeah,
now they're living in the street. Nice. I mean, not like that. We should kill them.
they were started, we had the building evacuated, and then they were like camping outside in tents because they had nowhere to like live. And we had to get the police to come in and sort of
fucking
tear
Jesus
gas
Christ.
them and get
There
them.
you go.
Remember, this guy
and
is
get
just
them
lying.
out of the
Oh my
county.
God.
Cool.
Something else.
Oh, that's one way to go about it.
Yeah, and so I mean it's a win-win because it's like we didn't want.
He's trying to get him to
shelter
like,
in our
be weird.
county
We're just
in the first
upgrading the
place.
chips so long. We're gonna move this over and
some,
get
I mean,
malts in a second.
you have some people that are going to, whether they're veterans or whatever, who
if they're veterans,
they find themselves in a bad circumstance because a lot of people come back from that kind of thing and they're not quite right and they don't quite fit back into
for veterans. But
I
yeah,
You see when you
otherwise, it's
deliberately
like,
take these talking points to hogs and say like this is what you're like. Do you guys see how they fucking flip? Like
order. I'm not going to say where.
such amazing,
and
like,
With these people's
we have people
logic,
that I think.
Why, like, these people's logic, like, America was, like, around when Jesus, like, America didn't exist. It's like, according to them, Jesus only loves American citizens. That's, like, according to them. Sorry, I'm just trying to add insightful commentary.
This one, let's see how far it goes.
I mean, I think they're migrants. They
Let's see if it
came
reaches
across
over
the
50.
property, and we shoot at them, or we defend ourselves.
Okay, not
Let's
quite.
not say.
Okay.
And so
Because
I'm,
they're trespassing.
and I'm worried that if Biden gets reelected, the Democrats are going to prosecute me for this.
Defending yourself.
Yeah, like I mean, because it's
Upgrade
like
these cards.
yeah, it's like I can't say that I've never hit someone.
Right.
But
How many
it's
nines left?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I think it depends on which state.
Dangerous
Of course, I know
territory.
you're not going to say, but it depends.
I want another 10.
She said, your secret's safe with me, is what she said.
I think in Texas, probably they would, be fine with
I-
that. But
throw me a parade.
yeah,
I should
exactly.
do it from Texas.
Okay, this will
Not
make it so we'll just
much,
upgrade these 5s, but
California
I'm not
or
happy
New
about it.
Mexico and, who knows where
So
Arizona
so the moral of this story.
This is random, but I think Oregon has they've got stand your
made
ground laws in
8,000
Oregon.
on
So
a-
just because the
good to
state's
know.
liberal doesn't necessarily
Okay.
mean that they don't have laws on.
Is if you want to
is
shoot
that- is that right?
illegals on your property,
Doesn't
do it
Oregon
in a
have
red
like
state.
super insane
Yeah.
stand your ground laws or something?
Yeah. I mean, that's where we're at right now. That's a,
No, I know
it's a
it's
mess
not-
right now with regards to freedom of speech.
a good point.
Right? I had a family member that was thrown in jail for his political beliefs.
Oh, believe me,
They-
I've been hanging by a thread. I've had the FBI been to my house twice.
So, the FBI came to his house. They confiscated his ice cream truck, all of his guns.
No
They
repeat
shut down
hand
his
types.
factory.
Okay.
All the kids that work there are totally unemployed. And now his wife can't visit him in jail because she's not 18.
I know a lot of the J6. There's several organizations that have booths downstairs that are trying to help the J6 families with, like coming into town for trials, hearings, and whatnot.
The J6
I've been working with some
families?
of them because, like I say, I just thank God every day that Chris Cox had me inside the ellipse. Like at the White House.
Oh yeah.
He was there.
So when by the time I got out of there and got to the Capitol, everything was already over with. I mean, I marched around a little bit outside.
There's a lot of suspicious stuff there. I had a lot of friends that were inside the Capitol, and they saw a lot of suspicious things going down
His
when
name
they were
is literally on his fucking badge. Look at that.
in Nancy Pelosi's office, when they were going around the Capitol, and so there was a lot of shady people there that day.
Oh, there were, and there were a lot of plants.
same
I mean,
thing.
like I say, you got the whole Ray Epps thing. I mean, they had FBI infiltrators.
They confiscated his guns, his ice cream truck. Now that he's in jail, his wife cannot visit because she's not 18. And they shut down his factory. Like, you have all these unemployed kids. It's a mess.
It's a mess.
Yeah.
And there's only, honestly, if things don't go the way I want it in 24, I've decided I'm leaving.
Holy
I'm
moly, dude.
leaving America.
Where would you go?
Probably South America.
What? She said she'd leave America and go to South America. Which is
Nice.
Straight to the source, baby.
straight to the house.
Sorry, I was looking for nail polish remover because my nails have. I was looking for nail polish remover, chat, because my nails have gotten out of control, and I went into my mom's closet.
I don't want any of these, even though they're cool. Next round.
She's like, I'm going down there. See how they like it.
I still want to upgrade cards.
See how they like it if I migrate to your neighborhood.
Probably Argentina.
You don't even have freedom of association.
Argentina.
So, like, I have, people being jailed for their political beliefs.
Yeah, or being
Okay,
debanked.
chat. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so
Thank
People
you.
are debanked, they're deplatformed,
Yeah,
they
I-
lose their
Kanye.
jobs.
Let's see.
There are certain people in this country that if you take a picture with them and you post it, you will lose your job.
He's talking about Nick Fuentes.
Uncle
Very close.
was jailed for his political beliefs. They
Um,
took away his ice cream truck, confiscated his guns, and
all
now
these.
his wife can't
Of
visit him
course
in
it's
jail
not
because she's
18,
not
I know, dude.
18. And this is ridiculous.
She's not 18.
Yeah, I mean, the politicization,
Oh, I
the
love
politicization
this.
of the government is just a travesty. And these laws, it is all about selective enforcement. And it's like J6. There are laws on the book, and they're like, okay, let's take it to the
That's
fullest
so
extent.
fucking funny.
Let's really see what we can do. And on the flip side of the coin, it's like we have laws on the book, but we can't deport these poor immigrants. They're people just like us.
Yeah,
they're just
totally. Famously, we don't deport any immigrants. in the country. We're always going, they're just like us. We can't deport them.
Wasn't
This one
Obama
can
like the
use
most
you.
Deporter in chief, yes.
This is more clever.
This is why it's like
This
it's
is more clever.
nutty to ever like cave or concede or capitulate to the right-wing fantasies. They
you suck.
literally live in a parallel universe where
Okay,
it's
now
just
we do
completely
this.
made up. I found the Proud Boys Gab account, posted his sick ass ride.
Wait, no way. This dude's ride is like, you're just making this up, right?
His name was on his card.
Oh, you did you actually find his Gab account?
I pointed out the fact that his name was on his fucking.
Oh.
Great. Okay. Please don't break.
Wait,
got the Bape.
Wait, Miz and I almost bought that car yesterday. Not that exact car, but it was red.
Yay! It didn't break.
I'm not even kidding.
Imagine that picking you up as an Uber. I thought he was like
the HH.
If he's actually from like a poor fucking family, I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Because like I thought that look screams like a child of a wealthy small business owner.
I'm not buying that car, guys. Come on, come on. I'm not buying that. Y'all know I'm not buying that.
Poor Austin, dude.
Trying to get a good job, and
Save us
I'm
one
totally
round
done
of
with
poker.
it. But I will say, I respect the Democrats because they play to win. We do not play to win. We play to lose, and then we throw our hands up and say,
Should be fine.
imagine if the roles were reversed.
Rhinos.
Wait,
Huh?
hold on. Wait a second.
Yeah, we need to kick all of them out.
No, they don't.
Matt
The
Gaetz is a
fucking
real
Democrats,
patriot,
that's the-
real
that's the
American
one thing they do
patriot.
wrong.
Met a multiple.
It's literally the opposite.
That's the one thing they do wrong.
No,
is they don't play to win.
The only way you think this is if you're just like a straight up Nazi, I think.
This should be
Because they're not winning hard. They're not racist
Yeah, they're
enough.
not. They're not. Yeah, you're like because the Republican Party does actually give you everything you want. The fuck do you want?
Easy clap, chat. Look at that.
Like,
NS mode. Let's go.
at least it's in the direction of the things you want. The Democratic Party only claims they care about the things that the voters
Thank you.
actually want.
This guy needs a fucking swirly. We need to fucking just shove his head into a toilet.
Wow, you're
So true.
pushing for political violence against your opponents. Classic Democrat. The real violent ones are the Democrats. No, I'm saying that's what he would say.
Yeah, it's so violent to give you a swirly.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you on that front at all.
Yeah, we'll get that.
It's the type of
threatened
kid
to give me a swirly.
This is the type of kid who just like genuinely thinks that he's alpha dog because he says that.
I wonder if he wants to compare Grindr accounts.
I don't know. I think he would win the fuck off.
Oh no,
he might win the suck off.
No, he couldn't even get it up.
He
looks like
he seems like you're scared.
No, I'm not scared of that
Seems
shit.
like you're scared of his.
Now that's a selfish top right there.
Oh.
That's
Look,
a
you're scared
selfish
of his
top.
prowess, dude.
That's a selfish
Yeah?
top. Right there. This is
Yeah,
what
yeah,
people
yeah,
want me
yeah.
to be.
Look at that.
This is what you think I am.
Can you go to
I'm
the
not,
moon,
that's
chat?
a selfish top.
Doors open.
Is that my?
That'll be the white people in your
it's my
chat are saying
fucking
white
food,
people
and
look
the guy's
alike.
like, what the hell is he saying? I just saw him on camera and he's like,
Oh,
what
you
the
just
I mean,
heard me say.
we all
yeah,
have white
that's a
skin,
selfish top is what he
but it's
heard.
more of a beige color, depending on how long
Gonna
you spend in the
fucking-
sun.
Everybody has a time come when they got to take it all for themselves for more money. Okay.
Couple times. Great guy.
I met him too.
Yeah.
People think you're a pedophile. I don't think you're a pedophile at all. I don't think he's a pedophile at all. The charges against him are totally false. They're totally false. Oh my
Yes.
God. We love Matt Gaetz.
Yeah, we do love Matt
That was such a banger video.
Gaetz. Very, very good man.
It's just everything there
Good.
is a mess.
Oh, this is my favorite bar.
Good.
Okay. This is my classic child
Upgrade
beauty
you.
pageant. Every conservative that constantly talks about like child predation loves
you.
child beauty pageants
Oh God.
and will defend it unconditionally.
My daughter does beauty
Uh-huh.
pageants.
Okay.
Great.
Fuck you.
Fine,
Then you
but
one
now
hand
they've
type
gone
as well,
woke
that's
as
fine.
well. There was another fourth grader that came in, and
Look at
they
this,
were
turn the
wearing
six into that
another
nine,
fourth
dude.
grade girl came in, and she was wearing a rainbow bikini.
Okay. All right. Making a statement, I suppose.
Yeah, and it was
A fourth grader.
a fourth grader in a rainbow bikini of all things, and I was like,
Because they don't care.
yeah.
They don't care who they
don't care,
hurt,
Jack.
who they sacrifice.
They don't care.
And it was ridiculous, and people say like in her
No, my
defense,
favorite part about it is that they don't care about the bikini.
No, it's the fact that it's rainbow.
Yeah. No, that's like the most telling
I
part
love
about
that.
it is that
That's so funny.
they never go, oh, a bikini? That's weird. Nope, just the rainbow. Which basically reveals,
don't care?
Hassan, you're a
Yeah,
fat
dude.
bitch. Dude, I am
They just hear Carmen
the skinny
Nakamura.
kid right now. Okay.
I think we're done with you.
Oh my lord, you don't understand it, son.
And now this
Come
will be
at me
great when we're
any other day of the goddamn week. Maybe come at me 2 months ago when I wasn't feeling so fucking fresh, so hot. But coming at me right
Getting
now,
you is not bad. I just yeah. Okay. We'll
Yeah, look, y'all, I
deal
used
with
to call him a fat bitch every day, but he's not a fat bitch anymore.
Okay, well, that's mean.
All right.
That's mean. Okay, why would you?
He's slimmed up. All right.
That's crazy that you just said that. Okay, that's fucked up.
It's past tense. It's not mean anymore.
Oh, okay.
You're a skinny legend.
I didn't realize that's how you felt about me.
No.
How was the fitness journey?
Why
though?
do you
Give
think
us a quick-
I would never invite you to the gay bar?
This is bait.
That's insane.
And I'll
I'm just
take it.
kidding.
That's insane that you're just.
I'm just kidding.
Lying now.
I've never perceived you as fat. Okay.
I was though. God damn, I was.
Chat and look.
You might not have perceived me as
Chat,
such.
Here's the deal. Whatever your body, your choice. I don't care what anybody looks like. As
The
long as
fatties.
no, look. I don't.
Bro, you're too gay. Don't lie.
I think everybody's beautiful. I really do.
Don't lie.
No, I'm serious. Like everybody.
Austin, you have never had sex with someone over 10% body fat.
Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. That's not true.
That's 100% true.
That's definitely not true.
Damn, this is 6 ounces right on the.
That's actually
Oh
true.
my God.
No, one of the nines broke. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. No, it just paused. Why? Why did it pause?
Sure.
What about you? No, hold on. This isn't fair.
Wait, what?
This is not fair.
What do you mean?
Men traditionally carry less body fat percentage. This is a homophobic argument.
I love my tubby ladies. You're out of your fucking mind.
No, and I
just
love
so
beautiful,
cool.
big, beautiful women as well, but I don't have sex with women. Right?
Yeah, but you don't.
This is a
the point is,
homophobic. This is a heteronormative homophobic argument, folks.
no,
Yeah,
the point is
okay, we'll
you
get
don't.
it.
He's
Fuck.
like, you've never fucked anybody over a certain body fat percentage because guess
That's
what?
not true. That's not true.
Because women tend to carry more body fat percentage because they bear children and they're beautiful and they're natural and they're gorgeous.
Austin is so gay
Austin,
that he doesn't
what are
realize
you
he's saying
saying
women
right
are
now?
just fat.
No,
Like,
He
he's saying
just
you
said
fuck fat
women
women
are
because
fat.
because women are
did.
fat all
No,
the
that's
time.
He
not
just said
what I
that.
said.
Reached,
I'm gonna
you
correct
have
this.
literally reached peak gay right now.
that is not what I said
you
at all.
just said that.
No,
Bro,
women are not fat. Women are beautiful and natural.
Bro, he's digging the
No
hole.
fat.
No,
He's
no women
digging-
are women can be. I mean,
Go ahead.
there's some people that could be
You are
statistically.
crossing a dangerous boundary.
Uh-uh.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead. Some women are fat. Is that what you're gonna
No,
say?
I don't think any women are fat.
So being fat is a bad thing.
No, I don't think it's a bad thing at all.
So
He's being tied up in knots. Okay, hold
Floor.
on. I want to post something in Hassan's chat.
no, that's not the proper way to say it. On International Women's Day, on Women's History Month, this
We're
man
going-
is a fucking menace.
Y'all know, everybody knows I just won the argument.
I don't think anybody thinks you.
You just got cooked in front of your audience and you're embarrassed.
This is the funniest cope. No one agrees with you.
Oh, well, it's not hurting anyone. But it is
No, you-
because
no, you
it
did
distracted
not.
everyone. It distracted my daughter when she was trying to do her
I don't
dance
know what the
routine.
fuck I was
she nearly
trying to say.
fell
Okay.
off the pole, and it was disruptive.
Absolutely. Because it doesn't belong there. Because it's inappropriate.
My daughter,
Did I
she
say
does child
something
beauty
problematic?
pageants. Recent pageant, my one of the contestants from the 4th grader, one of the girls.
Wait, go back.
Was a boy?
Well,
Say
no,
all of
she
this, get rid of it. Get rid of this bullshit.
and it distracted my daughter when she was trying to do her dance routine. She nearly fell off the pole, and it was disruptive.
Absolutely.
How many nines do we have left like that? Just 2.
Careful.
Okay. This should be fine. Don't die, Hassan. Bro, the right would have way too much
Oh,
fun
one
if
chatter
Hassan-
says something that's really cool.
Like-
That's actually pretty good.
Like,
Walter
come on,
does
man.
watch. He's a Hasanabi head. So here's a trick. Here's another rhetorical good one for you, Walter. Next time, talk about how wokeness has ruined child beauty pageants by saying that your daughter had the stars and bars bikini, like the rebel flag bikini. and how they wouldn't let her wear the rebel flag bikini, but they let the rainbow bikini
Is
go
Walter
through.
in here?
I don't know if he's in here right now, but he does usually. I know he's a Hasanabe head, so this is probably get to him. That's a great one, dude. Good job, chatters. The whole like.
Hey, thanks for the sub. He's an Austin head.
Oh yeah, he's
That's a
Austin
great
head,
one.
Dude, sure.
Oh shit.
Let's wait.
What?
My
No, we'll wait.
Dr. Pepper's here.
I hope this is gonna be fine.
Yeah, go get it.
Because it doesn't
Oh, we're
belong
7 million,
there.
never mind, we
Because
could-
it's inappropriate.
My daughter, she does child beauty pageants. Recent pageant, one of the contestants, from the 4th grader, one of the girls.
Was a boy?
Well, no, she wore was it rainbow bikini to like the bathing suit competition.
That's indecent.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is horrifying. Yeah, the woke alphabet mafia wants us all to be
Alphabet
debaucherous
mafia,
sluts.
dude.
Distracted her from her dance routine. She almost fell off the pole. It was disruptive.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
But Lady
And-
MAGA stands for decency.
Yeah, and
Lady
I'm
MAGA
glad
doesn't
that
need
people
to
like.
indoctrinate.
Yeah.
And your daughter, just tell her that if someone's wearing a wig and makeup, they're still a man.
Oh,
There's
fuck
no such
you,
thing as a
dude.
man becoming a woman.
Fuck you.
Thank you.
They go through a lot of procedures, but there are 2 genders, no matter how much makeup you're wearing.
Yeah, there's 2 genders.
I hate this shit, dude. I fucking hate these co-opting motherfuckers that will come into like. Bro, how do you even describe this? Is that? Fuck you. That made
For
me
the
angry.
bathing suit
That made me really, really angry.
Oh.
Sorry.
And it was like distracting.
Yeah.
And like my daughter like almost like screwed up her dance routine. And nearly like fell off the pole that she was, and it was like,
oh my goodness.
And I was like, why is this in this space?
Yeah, well, you're making a political statement that has nothing to do with the competition.
Right.
Yeah.
It's everywhere. It permeates everything and is everywhere.
It made me
And
angry, sorry.
I don't know, why can't we just let kids be kids?
Let kids be kids.
And one of the things that the College of Republicans of America is intending to do
You run.
is create a better College of
I
Republicans
still want to get
that is more
above
effective,
400.
more fiery, and more conservative than at any other point in our history.
my God.
Because right now we need it more
It's
than
a
ever.
flash build.
We look at what's happening in our country, all across our country,
Yep.
at how the left is
Flushing it
taking
up.
over our institutions of power, how the left is taking over our universities, our schools, and College Republicans are the number one way that we can strike
Great
back.
new run. Yeah, we're doing a new
the
run. New run. New run.
unfuckable
New run. New run. New
loser
run.
convention, dude. Holy fuck.
Sit.
Back in the day, college Republicans and young people who became Republican usually became that way through one specific method, through their parents. They were brought into it by their parents, by community members, by people that they personally knew.
Why
Nowadays,
they make it
it's
sound
the
like a
internet.
cult?
Nowadays, young conservatives find their views, find their way of thinking through the internet, through social media, through the influence of current
be
events. And college Republicans didn't adapt to that. Back in the day, college Republicans were something that you could run like a Model UN club. It was, you go there and discuss tax policy,
amazing.
discuss
That's
how to
amazing.
improve
That's
our
cool.
GDP, and it really stayed there. It didn't move on from there. Nowadays, the
But it's also
conservative
pretty
movement
mid.
and the
Straight.
Republican
This
Party
runner
is more
fucking
than
sucks,
just
dude. Like,
a
it really
discussion
does.
over
But you need
specific
mulch for
tax
this. So
policies.
we're
It's
doing
a
even
cultural
flushes.
movement for the soul of this country.
Even flushes. Let's go.
We are taking back this country.
You want to talk about wokeness? I have literally lost debate rounds at state competitions because I'm white. I have been rallied against because I'm white. I'm a man. I'm a Christian. All of these things. I'm a Republican. Try telling a young person,
Maybe just
especially
get better
a
at
young
debating.
woman, that you are conservative. It will be the end of the conversation.
The end of dating.
Yes, yes. I mean, if you have enough charisma and you dress well.
Called it, baby.
Oh man, holy shit.
Called it. There it is.
Get better
There
at
it is,
debating,
right there.
dude.
I told you.
Oh, this is really good. Okay. We want to buy this
Oh
voucher,
my
but
God,
we'll
it's
wait.
so
We can't buy it
perfect.
anymore. That was
Like,
it.
I've
Okay.
lost debates because I'm a young white Christian is like. There
It's
you go.
fucking
There-
beautiful,
there-
dude.
There you go, dude. So much of this resentment just coming. So much of this resentment coming from one place, dude. Losing debates
should
and not
actually be
getting
enough.
pussy.
well enough, maybe you get around it, but there's only so much my suit can do before
Yeah,
she's
fucking
like,
loser,
oh, you're a conservative. So yeah, this wokeness, this indoctrination, they're using our children against us. They're pulling the rug out from under us. We can't afford to live. And if
it's a communist takeover. I mean, you have these, I'd say, communist companies like BlackRock and Zillow buying up all these properties to raise property values. Now you can't buy a house in that area.
Yes, I personally think that we should ban corporations or hedge funds or investment banks, large corporations, from owning single-family homes. I'm not necessarily opposed to wealthy people having multiple homes, especially if they're American citizens, but foreign nationals, foreign corporations, and corporations in America should not be allowed to buy up these houses. It's a decade-old private equity trick where you buy up all the local firms in your area, you buy up the family-owned businesses, you shut them all down, you consolidate them. They do this with hospitals as well. In fact, Rick Scott got rich off of doing this. He bought some hospitals, did a merger and acquisition, shut them down.
I try not to talk about Rick Scott, but yeah, he makes our side look really bad. He's like a grifter.
Exactly.
That's something that sounds bipartisan. Putting local laws in place so that you can't just, buy up these properties. As a way to park your money, foreign or domestic.
Yes. And it's the monopolization of real estate. Real estate is one of the largest financial sectors.
Most of the millionaires are real estate millionaires.
Right, exactly, like Donald Trump. But Donald Trump built useful real estate. These corporations like BlackRock and Vanguard.
You suck.
Dude, that's awesome.
That's insane.
Buy this. Easy clap.
It's just, this is what happens when
you sold real estate like what, hotel?
Your entire
Buy this,
politics,
easy clap.
your entire politics is just driven completely by spite. And also hallucinations.
Use this, easy
So
clap.
you can use this as a trash bag for all the trash you have over
Let's see if we get anything good.
Also, give me those napkins. I'll use.
You suck.
God, you're a hoarder. Actually,
Prepare
you're
my
a
three
strategic
devils.
hoarder. Like you like collect silverware and napkins.
Well, I don't want to throw it out.
Well, fuck it. Why
No,
not?
you're strategic. No, it's very strategic. You
If it comes if it comes with the meal
It's
I have,
only
I don't want to
85. Okay, that's pretty good.
I don't want to throw it out.
They just buy up single-family homes, they consolidate it, and instead of being able to buy a house, you can only rent it.
I know it costs a lot
How far
to
would
buy
this
a
go?
home now, but you can go on Jeff Bezos' new app.
Not far enough.
And you can, for $100, you can own part of a home.
Oh, yes. You will own nothing, but you will be happy.
Yeah, you'll be on the happy. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about world.
Are you ready for the new world order? All right, come on. We gotta play it. We gotta play it for Austin. He's probably never seen it. Does anyone have it?
What is it? I have a drawer for silverware.
Does anyone have the song?
And I have a stove too. Take that, liberals.
Hell yeah, brother.
I have a gas stove and a gas oven. Hell yeah, brother.
Austin, have you ever seen this?
You will own nothing and be happy. You have given all of your power to me. Because you are too afraid to live free. This is how Schwab and I'm here to say you must give more of your rights away. Your sacrifice is the only remedy for the real pandemic. We must prepare an angrier world. The Agenda 2030 is unfurled. You will eat the bugs living in the metaverse. You will comply and it will get worse. Are you ready for the new world order? Human rights for model free.
It's all the grievances and fears that conservatives have about the World Economic Forum.
Oh, okay.
Which is bad because it's a liberal institution, but not bad because they think it's a communist institution. And what's really funny about it is that they talk about, like, the guy is like complaining about the metaverse in this, saying like, oh, they want us to live in the metaverse. It's like, bro, if you made this video, you already live in the metaverse. What the fuck are you talking about? You've never left your house. Yes, I have to
I
explain the
carbohydrate
joke. He's a
levels?
boomer, okay?
Why
we have
not?
an elderly millennial amongst us here. I have to describe it.
World Economic Forum.
Yeah.
What do you think about Joe Biden's whole student loan debt forgiveness plan?
It's a total scam. It's a total grift. But you have to admire the gumption of the Biden administration because they ultimately do not care what the Supreme Court says. They don't care what the Congress says or what the Senate says. They're going to do what they want. So you have to admire the fact that they play to win. Because ultimately, when student loan forgiveness gets blocked, it looks bad on us. Oh, you don't want to help out the rich trust fund kids or the kids that got into a liberal arts school and took out hundreds of thousands in debt. That's ultimately what it is. It's paying off the voters. And if he does not pay off the voters, it looks bad on us. They're going to spin it as, oh, you don't care about the common student. You don't care about kids. And that's not the case. What we need to do is decrease the cost of inflation or decrease the cost of education.
It's like a Reagan thing where Reagan was the one who, killed these state schools being free. My thought was reverse some of these Reagan-era policies. If state schools are free, then every other school has to compete with that because there's this free option.
If you think about it, Reagan really did lead us on this path. He implemented a lot of liberal social policies, and if you want to have like a conservative economic policy, you have to have a socially conservative society.
What
liberal
policy
conservatives
did
like
he
hating
start?
Reagan now?
Amnesty.
No, he's a fucking Nazi, bro. That's why he doesn't like Reagan.
Jesus
Reagan was also a Nazi, but it's pretty funny that he's like, yeah, I don't really like Ronald Reagan because he's saying no fault divorce.
What's no fault divorce?
In this country, you can just like divorce your partner without actually, making like abuse claims and shit. That's what he's upset about.
This guy seems like a real joy.
Yeah, he also talked about amnesty for migrants, which Ronald Reagan did do, which is something that he hates, I guess.
No fault divorce. He was not very good on gun control and gun legislation.
Okay,
he was very free global trade, which hollowed out the interior of this country. And like I said, I'm from Kansas. Like the only jobs out there are manufacturing, hard labor. It's like
no fault divorce. Isn't that like after 60 days or 90 days you can get a no fault divorce?
Well, no fault divorce means that you can literally divorce someone for no reason, and it essentially removes all of the merit and all of the meaning behind.
How else would you develop such a well-informed, diverse, global perspective?
I love this guy openly just like the people complaining about no fault divorce are so funny. It's like, no, dude, that's insane. Like you sound like a fucking psycho.
Look, sorry for those of you from Kansas, but I mean, admittedly, you guys made it. You guys are the few that made it out.
That's great. Getting another 10 like that's amazing.
He's mad that women are not hostages. Like, that's insane, dude.
More 10s, in my
This is
opinion.
just as out of touch as like.
But all just
This
sucks.
is just as out of touch as like advocating, to ban recreational sex. Like, no one is going to agree with you, dumbass. You are so insane.
You are now 8.
Having a marriage. Once you are married,
10,
you're supposed to
but
be
if you're
inseparable.
here, you are
Your two
6.
flesh become one. Marriage is supposed to be for the purpose of procreation and for a family. What is the incentive to get married? It's no different than dating someone,
posting again, Chad.
but having a piece of paper to say that you're dating.
No wonder nobody wants to date him because he tells this date. When I get married, I see it as our flesh connected and we can never separate.
No, he's openly admitting it. No, he's openly admitting it's a hostage situation.
Yeah, what the fuck? No wonder.
He's like, what's the incentive to getting married if it's the same as like if they're gonna leave me? Like, that's what he's saying. Out of his mind.
Okay, never mind.
If
Don't
you
pay
are
much attention.
not
Don't do that.
comfortable
No,
with
never do that.
making
Never
a
listen to me
lifelong
again.
decision, don't get married. That is what marriage is for. Honestly, Reagan's like neoconservative libertarianism has started to hollow out this country. If you want economically conservative policies, you need a socially conservative people. And through socially conservative policies, we will engineer a...
So socially conservative policy, like ending no-fault divorce?
Yes.
Ending...
I'm very, very pro-life. I'm fine with certain exceptions,
He's not very pro-life. Very pro-life until marriage. Okay. At which point I am no longer pro-life. You are mine. You are my property.
I want to.
He wants
duplicate
state-enforced girlfriends, like literally, like state-mandated weddings, marriages.
Rape, incest, abuse, that makes up a marginal amount of cases. It's 1% to 2%. I'm fine with conceding that on a case-by-case basis or danger to the mother, but ultimately we need to prioritize the lives of our children, the lives of our family, and the lives of our community members. We are not the World Bank. We are not an economic zone.
No more money to
Stop
Ukraine.
fucking acting like one.
No more money to Israel.
Fuck you, dude.
I do not want to send aid to any country. Okay. We are not the world's police force. We have the Second Amendment. We have 2 oceans on either side.
That's amazing.
Canada is essentially docile, and
Canada is essentially docile. Are you going to take that, Canadians?
You wouldn't get the treats you love if it wasn't for American imperialism, okay?
I mean, it is true. You guys still have the fucking queen on your money.
You should really be supporting national
right.
socialists, not these commie scum. Yeah, it's these guys are not going to go anywhere in the Republican Party. They've always existed. They chirp and chirp. It is a change. It is a sign of the change of times, though, that there are more prominent voices that are populist in their economic policy, but also still insanely nationalist.
This is
a national socialism, if you will, which is not socialism at all, because they care only about the nationalism. You can't be like, oh, I'm anti-corporate and also pro making sure the state at gunpoint enforces marriages as a contract.
Wow, we made it just over that.
we can build a border wall, and we would essentially be we would be impregnable.
So you go to school. It's a college, so you said it's pretty liberal.
Fill your deck with
You
radio
don't
cards.
really get flack until
in my
what?
opinion.
Until we do our chalking on the sidewalk. So for those of you who don't know, chalking is where we essentially advertise for our club. So whenever we do that, we tend to have a lot of people that we'll see pouring water all over our stuff. And we've had a lot of issues with people writing obscenities over the things that we write on the sidewalk. And then facilities management has to come and power wash the sidewalks, which is not only a waste of their time and the school's money, but
Too bad
it's not
we
a
just
good
got
look for anybody.
These amazing
What's
cards.
currently in the curriculum on your campus that you're like, all right, this is not education, this is indoctrination?
I don't really know if I can speak to that. So I'm an engineering student.
You just have
So
to
a lot of
pause
our
you.
stuff is
Go ahead.
science and math.
Okay.
And a lot of that's
God,
not
that's amazing.
it's not up for debate. It's pretty objective.
You know, so
Science and
I'm
math,
dealing
dude.
with my
Shut
daughter
the
right now.
fuck up, dude.
Of course he
Shut
is.
the fuck up. Oh my god. He's
It's so funny because like obviously this is Twitch and it's like pretty STEM dominated
Bro.
as a platform.
Bro, if you ask a serious biologist about what they think about gender, and now notice what I'm saying, a serious biologist, they'll be like, bro, we still don't understand gender at all. It's like, bro, it's fucking like insane. Like the science on it is so jaded. No one fucking gets it. We all just pretend we do. It's not understood at all. It's like a secret that nobody's in on except for, you know. Anyway.
Right-wing conservative framework. So they're all like, oh, he's so brilliant.
her school is trying to teach her consent.
How old is she?
That's a great question. How old should she be for her to learn about consent? What's an appropriate age for a child?
She should be learning that stuff in school to begin with.
Yeah.
I understand there's a sexual ed class. I took one. But maybe that should be the limit of it, you know, just one class and when you're a senior or something like that.
Maybe a senior, yeah.
Yeah.
She should learn about it as a senior. Thank you. They're teaching my daughter about consent at her school. Consent.
Now.
Consent.
For what? A tranny operation? What?
If someone touches you, oh, you can't.
Bro, I'm sorry. Look. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Yeah,
it was my choice to consent.
Of course she said it. I just feel bad because
What the fuck?
We're watching a song, but I normally like this space to just be a space where like trans people don't have to experience that. Because the song is going to like watch this stuff where people are going to drop these words, so that's why I was like, oh fuck. Because the song has said no, this is not a safe space for trans people because it's a space for people to learn about trans issues. Of course, it's not. You know what I mean? So I just like was like, oh fuck. Sorry about that, guys.
Being predated on because like children don't know what consent is and what's right and what's wrong. But rarely ever do you hear someone go, yeah, you shouldn't teach children about consent because back in my day, I got fucked by my gym teacher and I liked it. Like, you know what I mean? That's insane to say.
It just adds malt, so it's fine.
How old do you think a girl should be before she learns about consent?
30.
Instructors too. They're the best.
30.
Nice.
That's it.
It's very important to make sure that there is spaces.
Oh my God.
You know,
where,
but
like,
honestly, I wish I
that shit
had
is
been
not
there because
something
I would
that
have
is
popped
part
that
of, like,
son
the
of a
ethos.
bitch like a cockroach.
Yeah.
When did she learn
And,
about it?
you know.
It's the guy that.
So I do apologize to my trans status.
Remember?
Like, I fucking hate that.
No, she's saying she would beat up the teacher that's trying to teach consent to children at sex ed.
Wait, I thought she was
that's
talking about
actually
the
fine.
guy that because her daughter. Remember what happened?
No, that's not what she's talking about.
Okay, I'm losing track.
Yes, this is the same lady, you're right, that talked about how her daughter was raped by what she alleges is an undocumented Mexican.
Can I have a little bit of that pita?
No.
No, I just don't. Just a
Austin
little. Just a
always
little.
asks
It's so good.
Dude,
Here's some hummus
every
too.
single
Oh
time
my God.
he has to
We gotta dip it in the
ask
hummus.
It's the bread of my people, or
I
not the bread of my
love
people. The
It's so fucking
oh
good.
my God,
People are
hummus
so
is
fucking hateful. It's
Lebanese,
disgusting.
baby. Is this Lebanese food?
It's Mediterranean. It's Middle Eastern.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
So
look,
she was
look
like
up
learning
my,
about
look
it
up my
this
Wikipedia.
year.
I was born in Beirut.
She's 13 years old.
Oh, see, I think that's wrong.
My daughter, the school that she's at right now is trying to teach her consent.
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 Cons-
Consent.
like sexual consent. At what age?
Actually, let me ask you.
That doesn't really even matter.
Yeah, what's an appropriate age to teach a person about consent?
That's a good point. I don't think the school has any business teaching that. I actually, when I was in high school, I debated in favor of comprehensive sex ed, but now we fast forward about.
Hold on.
Bro, this guy's entire life revolves around high school debate club. You know that's a motherfucking Destiny head, dude. 100p. Motherfucker's probably in here half the time. I'm sorry. This 100%. Never have I ever seen a dude so in the pocket, okay? Started following after the chicken and waffles Nick Fuentes conversation. And then was like, well, this guy actually really has a lot of good ideas.
6-7 years later, and comprehensive sex ed has turned from, like you should wear a condom or you should know birth control, which I don't believe in those things. But it's turned from that and a sort of social liberalism to teaching kids how to masturbate in 6th grade, pardon my language, but these are the people doing it. These people are indoctrinating them into gender ideology, telling them to mutilate themselves. If a person says that they're suicidal, why would you give in to them? Mentally rational people.
Yeah. When someone says they're suicidal, you're not supposed to medicate them. Okay? You're just supposed to say, no, you're not. And then even maybe put them near a ledge and go, see? Go ahead, kill yourself. You can't do it, pussy. I don't believe you. That's what you're supposed to do when someone's suicidal. I am not a medical professional, but I know. What do you mean you're not supposed to give in to them? Like, what take is this? Are you supposed to be like,
it's
oh,
fucking insane,
you
dude.
encounter a suicidal person and you're supposed to what? Not give in to them as in and be
Sex
like,
ed
no,
is
you're
so
not.
important.
Go ahead, prove me wrong. Like, what is this argument? He's
Someone's losing his mind now.
when someone says they're
Oh, I love it
suicidal,
when
say
someone
no
is-
balls. Bro is anti-life in every capacity.
I think we do this.
Oh my God! Someone said
Now,
you're
this
supposed
is
to
a
you're
stretch,
supposed to debate
okay,
them out of it.
everyone?
If
Like,
this
we might
dude,
actually
dude,
not
if
make
you,
it, but-
this is the 13th reason why. Okay,
I will try.
this motherfucker
Oh my
shows up,
God.
tries debating you at the ledge. You're done.
you'll
You're like,
move
oh,
on.
dude, I'm killing myself now with purpose, like beyond the suicide itself, because you've made things so much worse.
Do not think about taking their own lives. So it makes no sense to give into an irrational person's demands like we have done with gender ideology.
Oh my
What
God,
do you
he's
think is an
literally- wait,
appropriate
what?
age to teach?
He's unironically saying like if someone is suicidal, you're not supposed to like medicate them or offer them health care. Like what?
Straight fash, dude. Never go straight fash, chat.
Your child about consent.
Well, I would say that that's probably the parents' job, not the school.
How old do you think a child should be before she learns about consent?
I think that like consent for a sexual activity. Why are they
Like,
discussing that?
exactly.
Maybe high school? Maybe like 15, 16 when I don't know. But it definitely should not be in an elementary school, and that should be only a conversation between parents and their child.
I've
the
never
co-host
had
of Steve
sex ed
Bannon's
in
War Room
elementary
and an
school.
investigative reporter, and I have my own clothing line.
Did you have sex ed though?
Yeah,
Full
in middle
diamond
school.
cards?
And, no,
Wait, really?
not even
No.
middle school. High school. I had sex ed in high school. Wait, no,
Okay.
maybe I did have sex ed in grade school. I was a 5th grader, maybe.
It's probably like very different than the
I
sex
forget.
ed that you got in high school,
I
though,
forget
right?
what the fuck. I don't know. Well, it didn't work for me. Clearly, it didn't fucking.
Didn't
teach me,
work
nothing
for
about
me.
like
Gay sex?
yeah, gay sex. There's
Well,
nothing taught
I
about
wonder
that.
why. This
Yeah.
is literally the reason why.
I had to learn it all on my own, folks.
It's so funny.
Believe me.
Believe me, folks, I had to
They
learn
tr-
about all
they
of
tried
that
to make
gay
me
shit
straight.
by myself.
Dude, you know what's funny? That's
Oh, we
like
made it.
90% of their grievances is like, oh, you can't teach sex ed because, oh, you're trying to teach gay sex
All
to
by
children.
myself, chat.
And it's like,
oh, okay.
dumbass, there are gay kids. Like, it's about
You were better. Immediately.
understanding your own sexuality.
Hassan, I need to go meet somebody for lunch real quick.
What?
Yeah, but I'm gonna come back. Are you mad at me?
No, I'm not mad at you.
I'm gonna come back. How long are you streaming until? Like 8?
Probably not. Wait, how long are you gone for?
No, I won't be gone that
Are you
long.
staying here tonight?
Oh, he's so
No.
good, dude. Oh, he's such a he's
Where
a
you
treasure.
staying?
At a hotel.
Treasure.
No.
That is
like, no,
what
it's
you
because-
are.
Is it Miss Giff? Be honest.
No, I'm not
Are you
seeing
meeting
at
up?
Miskiff. He lives in Texas.
Are you seeing Miss Giff?
No, I'm not. Okay, so
Are you
here's
going to leave to go FaceTime him
I
from a
don't wanna,
restaurant?
I don't want to disclose too much, but basically, last time I stayed here before I had a morning flight, last time I stayed here before I had a morning flight, I drove. My flight was at fucking 9:30.
Oh, you were staying near the airport.
Yeah, my flight was at 9:30, Chad, and I got to the airport at 8:39.
Austin is amazing. Oh my god,
and
we
I
made
had to
it
check
already.
bags, which is a 45-minute cutoff. The loop in LAX was so fucking packed. There's a loop in LAX.
wait,
Terminal
this can
1,
be
2,
activated
3,
now.
4. 1, 2, 3. Tom Bradley.
I don't really
4,
wanna
5,
get
6, 7.
beef up
Okay, and it's in
my
a horseshoe.
because it might.
I had to get dropped off
wanna
at
get
Terminal
you?
7 because he couldn't get around.
We have to.
And I had to sprint.
They don't believe you. They're saying you're 100p meeting up for the grinder day.
No. This is a platonic thing that I'm meeting up for right now. What?
Fucked up, dude.
Chad, come on now. Sometimes
Come
gay
on
people
now,
meet
Chad.
up for friendship.
He's getting a midday suck off.
No,
dude.
I'm not getting a midday suck off. All
He's
right.
trying to get
Maybe-
a fucking midday.
Now tomorrow,
suck.
on the other hand,
Pivoting to full clubs is actually the thing.
I'm gonna have a great evening.
But no. Diamonds have already been.
Can't believe you.
I wish I could tell you what blinds you've seen. I don't ever think they repeat blinds. No.
All right, guys, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Stay with
in
the
a bit.
program.
Won't be that long.
No, and we pivot to clubs. Are you serious? Yeah, we pivot to clubs.
I see what's going on. I see what's going on here. All right, get out of here, Austin.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
Get out of here.
My name is Natalie Winter.
I'm sorry I did not recognize you.
Thanks, man. I don't
My
want your
daughter's
Dr.
being
Pepper.
taught consent.
Consent.
Like, sexual consent. Like if I touch you and you say, I don't consent to you touching me.
Well, I would say consent is a good thing in the sense of you shouldn't touch people if they don't want to be touched.
Well, what's a good age to teach a child that?
Yes. Well, I think what you bring up really goes back to this long march through the institutions that is really designed to, at the crux of it, destroy the nuclear family, right? And the way they do that is by pushing these very, very, I would say, just, it's not even woke and weaponized. Truly, I think, honestly, satanic. I think we're in a spiritual war, and I think they push these just very...
It's wild that she had me in the first half. I was like, oh, finally.
Someone normal, and then she went full bash.
I was like, oh, finally, like a conservative who's not utterly unhinged. How?
Insane, dude.
How? What?
It blows my mind.
Like, how can someone be normal for that, like, 3-second barrier only to become the most insane person you've ever encountered? I genuinely don't get it. She was like, yeah, you're right. I think consent is great and it should be taught, which is, why I think that the pedophilic elite are working with Satan, who is gay, by the way, and fucking that young rapper boy, Lil Nas X. That's right. That's a real thing that happened. I saw it on the television.
Okay, thank you. This should be enough.
She remember halfway that she was Republican?
Anti-nuclear family, anti-Christian, anti-Western civilization values. That if we just
Debated
renege
IRL.
on those and we reject those, we're not going to have a country much
they've been
longer.
mid, but we've been winning.
That's precisely
so
the point.
that's
Obviously,
better
just look
than
at what's
what
going on at the
has
southern
been
border.
happening.
These people don't believe in borders.
100% before.
It's so funny that these guys are always like, yeah, look at what's going on in the borders. These
I'll
people
save
don't
the
believe in
spades one
borders.
just
We
in
need a
case.
nuclear family. We need to bring back Christianity. It's like, bitch, who do you think are the most Christian in this fucking country?
Nah.
Every fucking abuelita is coming over the fucking border with a new saint you've never even heard of, dog. What the fuck do you mean? And half of them are fucking evangelicals now, too. They're not even just Catholic. They even did the evangelical Christianity shit. It's not even just the saints that you don't know about now. No, now they're the same kind of fucking mental illness type religion.
Oh, God, dude.
I want to think that they should be somewhere around the age of consent before we start talking about it.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume it's a little younger than that, or
Like 13 or something.
Yeah, that's a little too early to be having even remotely sexual discussions.
My daughter, they're teaching her.
On the back of fucking, like, middle school textbooks. Okay, I'm talking about, like, in South Africa. Because sexual violence is such a massive problem in poor communities. There's a rape hotline. Like...
It blew my fucking mind. That shit is so crazy. That is so metal, actually. Honestly, I respect it. I think it's cool as fuck. Think about that. Did you guys know that? Maybe some people didn't know that. I don't know. Because I grew up in a Muslim country. I didn't know that. I didn't know nothing about this fucking Catholic nonsense. Okay.
I want to
It's
turn
pretty
you
cool.
into a club.
That's literally idolatry, though it's hypocritical. Okay, chill, dude. Whatever, dude. Idolatry. Well, I idolize it. Okay, idolatry. That's idolatry. Okay, stand BTS. You know what I mean?
Learns about consent. What age?
I would think a teenager at least.
I was gonna say
15, 16. Yeah, I think
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, she's 14. But
that's still.
Yep, here it is. I know exactly what photo this is. I mean, video this is.
We'll upgrade you.
The skull of Saint
and-
Thomas Aquinas. Aquinas?
And just you, just so that you're not disabled.
Priverno.
next round. Oh shit, I still don't have everything. Oh, okay. There we go.
All Abrahamic religions do some form of it despite their books forbidding it. Yeah, even the Prophet Muhammad. I
Leave
remember
Italians
I think I saw his
alone.
like beard or some
So
shit.
true.
Yeah. It's obviously not real, but it's still metal as hell. I would say the fucking skull is cooler than the beard. Dudes collecting the Saint Course part like Squinta Fingers from JJK.
Strength?
No, Islamic architecture and art literally develops from lack of idolatry. Yes. Bro, Islam is Islam is overboard with that shit. They don't even do like originally they don't even do drawings of people, I think, right?
We'll do this. Yeah. No, yeah. That's
But-
the thing. In Muslim households, you often will never find drawings of people.
But yeah, they have I think like having
I mean, it also depends on the household. Okay? Like it really just depends on the level, and it doesn't necessarily mean that the people are conservative. It's just like, you know, like I knew some very conservative Muslim women who didn't wear headscarves ever. They never ever did. And they were very, very conservative.
Dune isn't science fiction, it's contemporary prophecy. The plot of Dune is just what will happen after Trump is assassinated and Barron is forced to flee and join Hamas.
Actually, you know what? We don't do this. This is what we're gonna do.
That's awesome.
You'll see why.
I believe it.
The next blind is gonna be important.
The Arabic language itself is a calligraphic art form specifically because illustrating people and other art was not a thing, from what I understand from my Saudi brother-in-law. No, it was a thing, but it was banned under Islam originally because Islamic idolatry taboo only came in the 14th century onwards. There are depictions of Muhammad. I don't think so. I thought it was like early Islam idolatry was genuinely frowned upon and was banned because, at least this is how they taught me in school, by the way. I could be totally fucking off base on this. Are you ready for this? This is some
We're gonna change these to
I'm
spades.
straight piping it, okay? This is not like theology in college. This is straight up religion class from Turkish education.
Just so that
There's no
they're, like, in
idolatry
spades.
in Islam because the prior barbarian like tribes that were all pagan in origin believed in a whole different bunch of like weird statues and things of that nature. And because it was like really bad, because they always fought one another under this polytheistic structure, that Islam did away with that because the Prophet Muhammad showed the truth to the Muslims, and it caused the entire region in that area as Islam like spread like wildfire. It basically brought everyone under the same socially cohesive umbrella. This is the reason why it's not even just depictions of Muhammad. It's just like literally no form of art that shows humans are supposed to exist from that era. It used to, and then Islam did away with it. Not even just like the Prophet Muhammad. No depictions of humans in paintings. I think it might have literally been any living thing. Yeah. Are you a practicing Muslim? No. Anyway. What about sculpture? Nope. No, I'm serious. I think it's like plants and shit. Plants and like fruit.
Plants, yes.
Because I remember
the Quran
only like
speaks about
fruit art.
plants a lot.
Yes, all my Muslim friends only have art of text on their walls and is not indicative of whether they are more conservative or not. Yeah. So calligraphy is really important in Islam. My mother practiced it and learned it. Khat is what it's called. Khattat. My mother was a Khattat. So Arabic calligraphy, and even during the Ottoman Empire, calligraphy was very important. So like that's why those signatures are fucking nuts. Like if you ever have seen a signature, of like an Ottoman emperor,
Why
a
not, dude?
padishah.
Now we'll go
Like,
back to clubs. Why
There's
not?
a whole, like, there's so much complexity to it.
It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful.
Aniconism is the avoidance of sentient beings in art under Islam. I not only am bringing this up, but I'm telling you what their basis for this behavior was.
Let's go party.
Anyway, ultimately, it doesn't really matter because obviously, as time changes, people's attitude change as well towards this sort of thing. And I do think it's like obviously ridiculous to fucking not draw human beings or whatever and restrict
All of
art in
my
any
Muslim
capacity.
friends, I wrote in Hassan's
And
chat.
I
that
think
I've
many
been
Muslims
to
now.
the Quran speaks about flowers and how flowers are very important for the household. But all of the Muslim friends that I ever like visited or went to would always have yes, like would always be I guess we don't really need you anymore because then we get an extra malt here. Yeah. Anyway.
The insignia of Sultan Suleiman the Magnificent. They did this with like gold too. Bro, imagine this is your signature,
and
dog.
it's different, and it's nothing to do with you know.
This is your signature.
As I said in Hassan's chat, it's nothing to do with like how specific.
Takes like
conservative
8
the
years to
household is.
fucking finish it. Anyway, all right. Where are we? How did I get here? What's going on? I got spun into a fucking total crazy sidetrack talking about idolatry, and I don't even know how I got here from Hogwatch. I genuinely have forgotten.
How did
But the
we
one
get
thing I
here?
never forgot was the top of the hour ad break. That's right,
Why
baby.
are we here?
Now, of course, if you have forgotten, at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. By connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get
More
one free
likely
Prime
that we'll get
subscription.
clubs, so we'll just
1453, best day of my life. Respect for that username. Thank you for the 5 gifted
You
subs.
get so excited with that.
Here's the 3-minute ad break now.
No, I think we
just
wait.
allowed 5 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour.
Young.
Coming from?
Puerto Rico.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. So you're Puerto Rican?
No, I was born in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Okay. Where you live in Puerto Rico? and how's-
Isla Verde,
Okay.
I
which
think
is
we're
a
beat.
great beach.
We're not. We're still
You
alive.
live on the beach. That's
I
amazing.
I have an ocean outside me, and I swim in it.
Oh, that's
Okay.
fantastic.
Yeah, I say.
What's it
I
like in
season
Puerto
order, thank
Rico
you.
now?
Inflation is kicking our
away.
butts. The Biden inflation is kicking our butts. And my husband and I are better off than most folks. But I have to tell you the truth, there's some of my friends, I'm helping them to eat now.
To eat?
Go
To
away.
buy groceries, to eat.
Yeah.
Because all God's children need to eat.
All right. I can understand that.
Yeah, so
You know, everyone should get food.
everyone should get
Everyone should have access to food, housing, health care.
all that. Nah, don't give me that Obamacare. No.
All right. Yeah.
I'm on Medicare because I'm an old.
Yeah.
Let's see if this makes
I
it.
love
chat.
that. God, she's so stupid.
Okay, what is the best?
So
You are the best.
Damn stupid.
Crusty old broad.
You say Medicare, but I mean, yeah, because you're right. You don't want the government taking over Medicare.
Oh,
Can you imagine if the government like just took over Medicare? It needs
No.
to stay within the free market.
and we have a good plan, a supplement plan as well. I'm like insured up the wazoo. My husband's a specialist in insurance, and he made sure.
I've now applied that to the January 6ers because they obstructed an official proceeding at Congress. So it's quite a stretch. Over 300 January 6ers were charged with that, including President Trump was charged with 1512c2. Once that happens, I think that's going to crumble a lot of the cases, and some of the people that have had that as their most serious charge will now
Bro.
only have trespassing,
These
remaining in an
motherfuckers
unrestricted building, and those types
are
of things.
And then all of
fucking
those
cooked.
people will now hopefully be free to walk the streets.
That would be the hope, and it really comes down to our Department of Justice, really starting to be the Department of Justice for all.
But I thought we wanted to get rid of the Department of Justice.
Well, I think that we need a lot of work in a lot of those organizations. So
you're a reformer.
Let's see if this makes
We're
it, Chet.
reforming.
Just for the January 6ers, make no mistake. If they're black, I think they should go to prison
We're
for
gonna make
longer.
it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
This
we are
makes
gonna
the
make
most
it.
sense, though. I mean,
We're not.
we've often
gonna
talked
take
about
it.
conservatism being like
No,
an
we ain't
incredibly
gonna take
selfish
it.
way to operate.
We're not gonna
And that,
take it
do you think
anymore.
people will believe you if you did this? I have done this before. I can't do it anymore. I do unfortunately think
Hold on.
I'm
Let
too
me get the what?
hated by the right, and someone would immediately clock me
What was it called? The
and
QAnon
tell
rally.
other people who I am, and the gig would be up.
Let me
I have
find
done
it.
it though in the past.
Yeah.
I think the sickest way to do this, and I have imagined this, the sickest way to do this is like having someone and being in their ear and like following them around with a camera, and me being in like a studio, basically sitting in my regular,
The Shungite clip comes
regular
from
ass setup. Kaya, no!
When was this uploaded? Oh, he's not gonna see.
No.
Don't do it. October 2020.
No, guys, stop. She's like licking her fucking open wound, okay? That she created by licking it to begin with. Yeah, here, this is it. This is from the like full-blown stream. But there's also my YouTube video here. But yeah, here's Will and I. Oh my God, Will had the blonde hair.
Yeah, so
Dude, look at this. Look at this. We were...
vote for Biden is a vote saying, yeah, we want all these laws to hurt children.
Now, why do you think that?
Wait, hold on. I have one more question. Sorry. So I've done some research on this as well, and I've heard that the Trump administration has also, under ICE, under the Immigration and Customs Enforcement, their immigrant removal operations, have separated kids from the border with their families. Do you know why they're doing that?
A child in the U.S. They're trying to get them to go back to their own countries. If they want to come in, there's a process. You need to go through Ellis Island. You need to learn English. You need to learn.
You're too obvious, need an agent? No, I was cooking them, dude. Are you kidding me?
And you disincentivize people to.
Like, the OG, this was the first time, at least to my knowledge, the whole, like, this is where I brought to the table.
Yeah, I sent the best clip.
This is where I brought to the table the whole, like,
We'll
comparison
watch this tomorrow. I've never
between-
watched it.
The comparison between, like, child beauty pageants. I literally, this is when I did the whole child beauty pageants comparison. The guy who organized this, like, supposedly quote-unquote anti-pedophilia rally, straight up.
What is that?
Thank you. This is
Is that Shungite?
I love Shungite, but this is iron pyrite.
Oh, what does that do? Does that block out the 5G waves? I got Shungite all over my La Casa, my home.
This is such an old meme. Many people don't even know what this meme is, probably.
Yeah, it is. It's. Does anybody here not know what
Me
it
too.
is?
I have it on my phone. It does block out 5G waves.
You have it on your phone? Can I see?
Yeah. I have these.
I have it all around the La Casa, you know.
Tiny pyramids.
People always mistake it. Whenever I talk about Shungite, they're always like, Suge Knight. And I'm like, no, that guy's locked up in prison. You know?
These are my Shungite.
Wow, and it says self-love on it. What is that?
I'm so glad that her phone is blocking the 5G coronavirus waves. You were painfully unfaithful. Wait, what? Bro, I wasn't even watching you until early 2021. Holy moly, and I know it. Okay, Little Bear, you literally are the lore master.
Stop.
Are you out of your mind? You can't compare your level of knowledge to both Twitch memes
I had
and memes
a-
in this community to like
In
normal, newer viewers. That's insane. You are the certified Hasanabe historian. You tell me shit I forgot about. What the fuck do you mean?
An introspective
Little Bear be like,
moment.
no, actually, on October 17th, 2018, you actually said the exact same. You actually said the exact same thing you're saying right now. Here, let me give you the clip. And I'm like, what the fuck? How do you, what?
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
I mean, it's awesome.
The Department of Justice or reforming the FBI. We're not getting rid of them.
Yeah, Little Bear's my mentat. Straight up. Like,
I think reform is the first place. I mean, it comes from awareness. And one of the things that happened that we give credit to the January 6ers is we got an inside view of what the Department of Corrections is like and how people, you and I, if we fell into the Department of Corrections for
I only remember stuff that I remember.
wrongdoing.
That's
You know,
one thing
it's
people
funny.
need to realize.
You talk
I only
about
remember stuff
the
I remember.
criminal justice system. And
That's important to realize as
Why
well.
is this on so good at rizzing up conservative women, shaking my head?
Come on, Bobby,
I'm
let's
just good
go
at
party.
rizzing up women because that's it. It doesn't matter if they're conservative.
Okay, we have to get rid of one of these. We
That's
need
why
to
I
get
always
at
say
least
it's
one
fucking
more.
ridiculous when people are like, you're just a feminist for pussy. It's like, I don't need to be. I do not need to
Thank
be a
you.
motherfucking feminist to get pussy, dog. Okay?
There we
Don't
go.
delude yourself.
We made it, chat.
Sheepish.
Thank you for the
talking
follows,
about it
everyone.
Because
Welcome in.
I've spent so many years making
Yeah,
fun of
look at
all
that.
of
Did
these
it break?
leftists,
Break? I do
these
have
Black
brain. I
Lives
do have
Matter
brain
people, whenever
worms.
they talk.
That's what the kids are calling it. The face
I
card.
do have
and
brain
this shit's
worms.
not declining. Okay, this ain't Amex, baby. This ain't Amex.
I
This
do
is
have brain
working
worms,
at
but that's
every
okay.
fucking
Brain worms
store.
are good sometimes. Well, I
had a
guess
mask on.
we
Yeah,
do this.
my face card in that situation is being 6'4".
Did you get
okay?
your race card?
That's what the face card was. It's called being 6'4" and towering over everybody.
Talk about the criminal justice system, and now that I want to talk about it, I feel a little bit like
Did you get
I'm
your
kind of
race card?
embarrassed, really. After being like, oh, back the blue, there's like this sort of embarrassment, right?
But the
You
good
grew
side
your
of
facial
that
hair
is
back
that
and started acting different, shaking my head. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
that they've
okay.
been fighting
Sorry.
this fight for a long, long time, and it shows that people on both sides of the aisle can come
Both
together.
sides of the aisle,
that's a great
dude.
thing. What would that be? What would that look like for both sides of the aisle? Black Lives Matter, Antifa, protesters saying, hey, the criminal justice system is corrupt.
Yeah. Dude, do your fucking research. When I got off Tinder, Los Angeles wept. Okay? Do your fucking research. There's two things I'm good at.
Sorry. Okay.
Getting pussy
This
and
actually will make it.
talking- or what is it?
Don't
Fuck,
ever
I'm
discount
fucking it
these
up.
cards.
God
Look at
damn
how
it.
insane this is going to be, chat.
God damn it. What is the fucking full... Someone has to have the copy pasta. Come on. God damn. Nobody has the... Yeah. Oh, sorry.
We're going
it's
to
not
the
even
moon,
getting
boys.
pussy. Non-monogamy.
I do want you, actually. We're going to the moon, boys. Boys.
I am
What game is
actually
this?
disappointed in this community that only
It is
one
Balatro. It's an indie game, solo dev. It's fucking amazing. I love the developer. By the way, this is not gambling for everyone. That, like, it looks like it, but it's not.
Let's go party.
It's really, really good. The dev is wonderful. Dev gave me a free code for it, and I love it. It's the roguelite. It's one of the best roguelites of all time.
West Hollywood wept. Even ignoring the fact that I have a girlfriend.
It's straight up
even
not
if we're just
gambling.
talking like randos.
I'm not even
I'm
kidding.
2 hours away right now from being inside someone else. I have two skills. It's non-monogamy and speaking publicly, okay? Do some fucking research.
So true. Hassan, say it loud for the people in the back.
It is,
They don't know.
It is far better. It's one of those things where you cannot paraphrase it to make
okay.
it better. It
Chat,
is.
We're gonna lose after this blind immediately, so we might as well make it go out with a bang. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? This is gonna blow your mind. Okay. This is going to be the mind blowing. You want to see? Are you ready for this? It actually might not be that good because we don't have as many steel cards, but let's go. Easy 53 million, dude. Oh, we just need to make some more glass cards. How many did we lose? Probably a fuckload. It's okay. I'm not coping.
This is one. I have two skills, and it's non-monogamy and speaking
you
publicly.
joker?
Okay,
Can't
do
afford
some
it.
fucking research.
I can't afford it. Fuck.
Do some fucking research.
I can't afford it, chat. Fuck, maybe there's a Moliate in here. Never mind. Okay. Do some fucking
Like,
research.
how would you do research?
Okay, actually, we do this.
What is the kind of
nothing here is super
research you would do
important.
to come to this conclusion?
Sick.
Like, well, I guess people did do research, which wasn't even research. You just like kind of revealed it with this folder. But
300 million. We can do it. We can do it. I'm not coping. We can do it. 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 I'm not coping.
So much.
Bro, I've never coped in my entire life.
That is
Copium,
that
not
is
in my.
perfect. That's like a perfect clip.
We don't,
and I
we
don't even
cope
mean
here,
this in
okay?
a way where, like, I'm shitting on
I'm not
Vaush
coping.
at all.
Chill, guys.
It's just such a good, perfect, beautiful moment.
I'm totally not coping. We're
Trapped in
definitely gonna
time.
make this. I promise you. Okay.
It has everything. It's got the perfect debate
Look,
cadence.
guys,
You know what I mean?
I'm not coping.
It's got the perfect debate
We
cadence.
will make this.
Like, this is how every debate lord is, where they're like, excuse me, where's your empirical evidence to suggest that I don't get pussy? I'm fucking people all the time. Like,
I don't know
the
what cope is.
The confidence of a skilled orator that has bested their interlocutors in the marketplace of ideas
I
time and
actually
time
think
again.
we made it.
So good.
Corrupt.
I actually
It
think we
can't be
might beat it.
reformed.
No, we're not going
This
to, but
needs
like
to be,
it would be
you know,
not. It's a full flush
rebuilt
house.
from the ground up, and then someone like
Fuck.
yourself
Okay,
who's
no.
on, the right, who is MAGA, America First. What would that
Play
look
this.
Well, for instance,
Hopefully
Trump's
we draw
First Step
something
Act
else.
was a great step in the right direction to reduce sentences that were
Thank you.
over the top. So that's
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
up
how
there
to
with
cope.
chubby
Cope
short
is not in
stack
my
built
fa-
like a goblin.
Okay, let's see. Is this gonna make it? We're not gonna make it. No, we ain't gonna make it. Bro,
When you got one
almost-
mode, when you got one speed, you just use that same debate strategy every time.
Two
It
pair.
doesn't matter.
Two pairs actually
You could be
higher.
you could be talking to like
Pair,
the cashier at In-N-Out for
Flush.
fucking up your order, or you could be talking to your audience about why you have lolly porn in your porn folder, or why you have a porn folder to begin with. It's always the same cadence. Like, let me tell you, with all of my intellectual might, let me give you an argument here.
one area that it can happen. We've got
You'll have to forgive this presumed shared knowledge of goblin porn.
Yeah, we have to do it.
Stop.
It's the only way
It's
that we'd be
so
able to beat
perfect.
it. We put this in here as well. There we go.
Okay, let's get back to the video. I can't stop.
Go back to Hassan, no stress.
Oh,
Well,
let's
that was a really good
continue, let's
run.
continue.
Chat, I'm still like fucking. I know, like I do these massive
got to
long streams
recognize
now.
that the United States has the highest incarceration rate
I'm
in the
still
entire
popping.
world.
I'm
It's a
having a great time.
hyper-carceral
We're gonna
them
watch
in these liberal
Hassan's
cities. They
thing
got rid
tomorrow.
of bail
Okay, hold me
reform.
to it and
I get
remind me.
confused sometimes
Denoda, you're
trying to
always
keep up.
here.
We like
Please
bail
remind me.
reform. We
We're
don't like
watching
bail
that
reform.
video tomorrow.
I feel a bit of a dissonance.
I really want to still.
Well, I think the most
this
important
is what I'm
thing
trying
is
to
that
unlock,
what
chat.
you're doing right here, citizen journalism, getting the information out there, getting the public to be aware,
This has
to
been my
recognize
whole
what's
point
going
of
on.
what
That's
I'm
the
trying
first
to do.
step. We've got to see it.
I wanna
Once you
unlock
see
this
it, it can't
joker.
be unseen.
So there's America First, and
Yeah,
there's
I
Maui.
normally stream from 4 p.m. my time because I'm South African, which is like basically afternoon European time. So early American time. Like a lot of the Americans that come in here, they're like, sorry, I have posted something bad in the chat. I haven't had my coffee yet. Okay, sorry, just woke up. Anyway, morning Andes. I'm gonna actually not do this deck. Fuck this deck.
Of the United States.
Wait, what?
So there's.
Yeah, but you're always welcome in here.
Is
It's
she
just
like
haters.
actually? This is the most based
This is
conservative.
we don't often
Wh-
cover politics. It's mainly just like, well, we do. I am a very political person. But it's more just, this is a space where I'm never gonna like discuss and bring to the forefront like any issues that like will make people feel like they need to look away, except for sometimes when like Hassan is like, we have Hassan, like this is the end of my stream where I just play games and we watch Hassan, but most of my stream in the beginning, like we play games, we do other things. Tomorrow I'm playing Among Us. Sundays sometimes, oh fuck, I forgot, like Among Us has taken over community gaming. I can try to see if we can do some community games tomorrow, chat, but then we'll have to do it very early. because we're playing at 12 p.m. noon Among Us with a whole bunch of people.
Land's been stolen and
Anyway.
it's still being stolen, and Lahaina's not looking good for that
We
at the moment.
skipped
Yeah,
that.
that is something.
Bro, what do you mean?
Among-
By
not
who?
with chat.
Lady, you.
We could play Among Us with chat, but it
Oh
would
my
have to
God.
be people I trust.
What the fuck? She's like, yeah, they're
So we'd
getting their
have to
land
see-
stolen by whites coming in from the mainland. Not me, of course.
But like if
What the
people in the
fuck?
chat actually want to play, I'm always on. Oni, do you want to play tomorrow? Do you want to play tomorrow? Oni, can you just quickly type in the general chat in my Discord? Hold on.
Their country, it was their kingdom before we
Devin
took
did
it
as
over.
well?
So we are occupying their state or their kingdom.
In the general
so
chat
they
in my
do
Discord.
deserve to
Just
be
quickly
put
type
first.
there if
they
you can.
deserve rights, and
Oh,
they
wait,
do
should I can't?
deserve
Sorry.
to keep
Oh,
their
never mind.
land and maintain
But
their
Oni,
land instead
Oni,
of, having.
can you just type there anyway so I can add you to the streamer pals list so that you can access the voice channels? Because it's not, it's access. We do it through my Discord and it's specific access. Just type there so I can quickly get your account and do it. Okay. Okay.
It's who is saying it that is making it very strange, given the context of it, of the person saying this being a CPAC attendee.
Oh, fuck. There we go.
Do you not understand what is like shocking about this conversation?
I need to contact Rathbone. Chat, are any of you guys friends with Rathbone?
I wonder what her thoughts on Palestine are. Yeah, she's about to be like, like, listen.
Are any of you guys friends with Rathbone on Discord? Let me see if I am. No. You just quickly go into his chat and see. Sorry, I'll just let Hassan play.
The government is taking it from them.
Wow. That's a hot take. Wow, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I mean, it's the harsh truth, though. I mean, this happened, in the late 50s. We could have prevented this. We already knew how bad this turns out when we took it from the Native Americans, from all the,
To be fair, Neil Gorsuch is always down with imperialist America KKK when he talks about native issues.
other states and put them on reservations. We've already gone through this story, and then they just repeated it again.
What is going on? I'm caught up.
So,
that was crazy. Wait, oh God, I wish Walter would have asked her more about like other opinions that she has, because this is incredible. She literally said America was built on indigenous genocide.
I
What the
know their
fuck?
pronouns, so I shouldn't say he, but I that's an assumption. But yeah.
That I do want to know. She's like a chud unicorn. Yeah, it's awesome.
Right now, Taylor Swift, she's not our favorite person. Who are we going to use to target Gen Z to compete with Taylor Swift?
Well, you're going to have to find probably some high-profile person in pop culture, maybe someone like The Rock or Shaq. I don't think these guys are going to speak out, but I know that they're probably on the right side of the transom, both of those guys. Shaq is the most iconic guy on the planet right now. If there was some way that Shaq would come...
Bro, this dude is stuck in like 2008. I swear to God. What the fuck? What do you mean Shaq is the most iconic guy on the planet right now? The fuck? Not even 2008, like 1999.
I'll be back in a second, chat. Sorry.
Bro
am I
said
pineapple?
Shaq is really going to
Oh, no, that
fucking
was just for
bust
chat.
it wide
Okay,
open for us for the Gen Z vote. Bro fighting Zoomer B-ball on TikTok? Yeah. It's like, that's right. Shaq is from one of the greatest eras of basketball. And MJ. Every time they talk about how plumbers are playing basketball against MJ, I get so mad. These young guns don't know how hard the old heads had it. Back then, you could hold people on defense. That's right. I watch Kazam on my VHS cassette tapes every time, which is what the Gen Z also needs, VHS.
Come out and endorse Trump. He has, in a very soft way, done that. He said, listen, I don't always agree of how he words things, but his heart and...
It's so funny. Like, by the way, Shaq, I think his dad was a cop. Shaq is an honorary cop. So he's not wrong about Shaq specifically. But he is wrong when he thinks that Shaquille O'Neal is going to win the Gen Z vote.
And on issues, he's in the right place. That's as close to an endorsement from Shaquille.
Oh, turns out. Never mind. Apparently, Shaq worked with Fannie Willis and
His heart and on issues, he's in the right place. That's as close
and
to
Michelle
an endorsement
Obama
from Shaquille O'Neal as you can get.
Been in the contemporary Christian genre. I have 6 albums. We did a patriotic.
I wouldn't be surprised though. His dad was a military cop. I think his dad was a military police. He grew up on military bases and stuff. He definitely has some like right wing tendencies.
Album, and then we veered and did Trump one that went #1 last year, and
Number one where?
I kicked Taylor Swift out of #1 on iTunes.
The amount of people that bought your music eclipsed
Correct.
Taylor Swift.
And then Billboard is the world calculation for buying.
That's so awesome. Like in her mind, she legitimately believes in her heart of hearts, bless her heart, by the way, that she thinks she's like more famous than Taylor Swift. And I think that's cool. Like, let people enjoy things, okay? Let people enjoy things. Don't ruin the vibes for this person who thinks that she is more famous than Taylor Swift, okay? And it's actually big woke media. It's a whole conspiracy to suppress how actually famous she is. It's great.
Music, and it hit the pop and country charts for a month as #2. It went platinum. We gave an award to President Trump back in November.
That's funny because it's a lot of conservative artists have been hitting that specific category.
Yes,
right?
I was one of the ones that started that off last year.
So Taylor Swift, she's either a Democratic psyop or a member of the CCP, right? And she's being used to target Gen Z voters. Who do we have on our side that's going to target the Gen Z vote?
I mean, when it comes to politicians, Vivek Ramaswamy has done a very good job. When we're talking about political.
Oh my Lord. See, I told you Vivek appeals to this guy, okay? And this guy alone. Yeah, he's done such a good job. That's why he had to drop out after like never securing more than 5% of the vote.
Or rather cultural figures. I would say people like the Nelk Boys, these kind of guys that are tired of being rallied against, and in the cultural space, it really is only them.
Yeah, dude, the Nelk Boys are really leading the pack, dude. Oh my God. I do wish for a time when conservatives weren't so invested in like degeneracy. Like I do. I wish for a time, maybe it's because I'm old now, but I do wish that like we could go back to the days where conservatives would be like, no, you can't have a face tattoo. Like, are you a criminal?
Let me just try and contact
Do you believe in
Rathbone
Satan?
quickly.
Because now it's the same
sorry,
fucking
everyone.
people with
Just
the face
listen to
tattoos that are
Hassan.
like, yeah,
Just
do
listen. I'll
you
make him
believe in
bigger.
Satan and the pedophilic conspiracy?
Listen to
I
Hassan.
love voting for
I just
tort
wanna try and
reform. And it's like,
contact
what
someone
are you
quickly.
saying? This does not make sense aesthetically. Stop. Like, you're talking about a group of fucking dildos that throw like frat parties and shit. They're Canadian. It's the worst thing you can be. What is going on?
But we need more people like, for example, Harrison Butker. I'm from Kansas, so Harrison Butker, he is a noted Catholic, and he said that the key to his success in life has been God, family, people like that. We need athletes like that.
Eddie Garcia, currently running for the U.S. Senate in Virginia, he is very pro-school choice. And in fact, he wants to pass legislation so that parents or households basically get the same amount of money and tax credits that they would get with their student going to a public school.
if you're paying $20,000 to $30,000 a year for private school,
Absolutely.
you get a
Yes.
voucher for that, and
Yes.
they pay part of that freight
Absolutely.
per head. Like, say there's like a
This is basically the Maui nationalist lady. I think she has some hope maintaining conservative project. All the Trump judges have their own little issues when they're weirdly moderate, like Pokemon typings. Third Worldist Gorsuch is literally my favorite of those. You know, he plays Assassin's Creed 3 all the time. He's the one I think is the most sincere out of all of them for that reason. I never ever doubt assuming political motivations for all of them, but when he's out there voting for half of Oklahoma to be put under Cherokee law, it
Sorry,
gives me
guys.
some
I'll
pause.
be back in a second.
It's genuinely baffling in the face of his other positions, but he goes so far with it so consistently that I think it's totally genuine. Gorsuch normally, it's completely within an employer's rights to castrate any employee. Gorsuch on reservation law. I am issuing this ruling from Piscataway land. It's so, watch the Patreon on repeat. It is odd. It is odd when like you got a pet issue with a conservative that goes totally against their worldview. Okay? Like completely. Right-wing Gen Z is so funny whenever you ask them their favorite politician, and it's always someone named Dixon Suck and Swallow. Yeah. Well, have you considered that Dixon Suck and Swallow is a Catholic? And he's a based Catholic traditionalist? Yeah. He's a union man. Dixon Suck and Swallow. He's a union man. Police union. No.
1,000 students, then the government, designates $15,000 per student, and instead of it going to the local public school, it goes towards a charter school, which is private enterprise.
Homeschool, yes, or homeschool, parochial school.
Yeah, and it's a very, it's an uphill battle.
Harrison Butler is the kicker for the Chiefs. Well, there you go. Base Tradcath kicker for the Chiefs.
Some ways, because I'm trying to talk to parents, and because they think when they think school choice, they think someone from a lower income area can come to my area and send their kids to school, but that's not how it works.
What we're talking about at all.
No,
it has nothing to do
They
with
will
that.
stay in their area. They can fix their. But think about it: school choice, and you get a voucher to go wherever you want, and it's
Okay, so
the broadness of its appeal is sometimes works against it.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because especially in an area where you're paying $20,000 a year in
sorry.
property taxes.
It would also benefit the
checking a few
kids
things.
that
I'm just
do
trying to get
stay in
Rathbone to
public
play
schools
some more.
because they would have smaller classrooms.
Yes, much smaller. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so,
Because
yeah, but
this
it's like,
is
but
gonna
those
stay
people will stay in their district. You will
Yes.
have your district. It's not
Yeah,
because
it's not, yeah.
I don't want it.
I thought conservatives like school choice. No, they do, but he's basically trying to describe to her why she would be against school choice.
To sound like a liberal policy.
Anytime the word choice is mentioned, it's mostly conservative, other than the female issue, right?
It's literally the exact opposite.
Okay.
Other than that, we like choice. For example, national right to work, right? That's a choice. Right?
That's incredible. Oh, this is why conservatives are so good at framing their fucking restrictive opinions and their restrictive legislative agenda in a way that is perfectly liberal and for freedom. Yeah. Like, guys, you don't understand. I called my Let's Give Employers the Right to Kill Their Workers bill the employer's right to choose to be killed bill. And all of a sudden, it's great.
Not having to join a union automatically.
Like, yeah, it's a choice not to have to join a union. That's what we're doing.
Okay, so I was just doing admin in the background.
So, but yeah, when there's choice,
Hold
actually,
on.
because we
I'm
want
also
less
organizing
government,
shit.
not more. We want the individual to make decisions for themselves.
Gold, although, pretty good numbers coming out of Bobby Kennedy Jr.
This guy sounds so much like Michael Pillow.
Certainly within the Democrat Party.
Are you talking about RFK Jr.?
Yeah, RFK Jr.
I've been to his things, and I most of the people I see there are not people that vote Democrat. I originally liked him because I thought, oh, well, he's going to sort of split the vote for the Democratic Party. But he's not really splitting, peeling off people there. Most of the people there don't, they align with us. They don't believe in climate change.
You think if we get to the general election and we get RFK Jr., that it would potentially severely hurt Trump?
The people, though, that go to those things, they didn't take the vaccine, they did this, and it's generally skews conservative. A lot of people that just, at the end of the day, would just vote for Trump, I think. So I think
the more candidates you have, like Marianne Williamson, RFK Jr., and some of these other...
Marianne Williamson would peel off votes.
Yeah, I think the more candidates
I'm
you
just
have
doing some
in, the better it is
organising,
for Trump. I think that's just simply going to be the case.
One petition that elaborates on his bill.
He's wrong, by the way. Like, RFK literally takes more votes away from Trump than he does from the Democratic Party. Because the reality is the most important issue for RFK voters, no matter which side you're on, is anti-vaxxer. His positions are identical to Joe Biden. But because he presents himself as like an anti-vaxxer first and foremost, there are significantly more anti-vaxxers on the right-wing side that would rather vote for him, especially because they think he's like polite and a handsome man, and also simultaneously like doesn't have the Trump hang-ups, like being brash and a loudmouth. And a lot of conservatives also will like sometimes they don't have the same gripes that
All right, I'm almost
Kennedy
back, chat.
and
I'm
the
almost back.
Catholicism gripes that like conservatives at that time frame had back when JFK was around.
And lists a whole series of reasons why we need to defund the United Nations.
Let's go over the reasons.
Sort of
ignoring
highlights.
mass rapes of Israeli women.
Yeah, so let's start
hiding the problem of female abusers. What's that?
Correct. So we know from hundreds of studies, women are just as likely to be abusers, domestic abusers, as men are.
What's the name of your organization?
So it's the Coalition to End Domestic Violence, and we are focused both in the United States and internationally.
Oh, okay. So you want to end domestic violence?
That's where we started on this journey.
That's where you started.
Yes.
You want to end domestic violence. You want the inclusion of female abusers. How many of the abusers are, the woman in the relationship?
I think this is like the final version of being a divorced dad. I think like when you hit peak divorce, you reach this conclusion where you're like, actually, my goal is to end domestic abuse only when women are doing it to men. When men are doing it to women, it's still somehow domestic abuse towards the man, actually.
Basically 50-50. You may have heard just last week in Pennsylvania, there was a female judge who took out her gun and shot her ex-boyfriend in the head. Some studies have shown it's actually women have the edge in terms of numbers of instigating domestic violence. According to the Centers for Disease Control, women are more likely to be the perpetrators of psychological.
Do we trust the CDC though?
I think in this area, I understand your concern and point. This is actually a well-developed.
There you go. By the way, I called it and he revealed it. He's saying that in all domestic abuse instances, is the woman that is egging it on. Like even if the man is the domestic abuser, women are responsible for it. That's literally what he's saying, and that's what his cause is.
Study that's recognized as being scientifically valid. We're trying to influence the policies and
what policies would you like to see?
I am returned.
So, for example, let's start with the federal law. It's called the Violence Against Women Act. Obviously, that's a pretty biased law.
This is like a men's rights.
Want to restart this because the sound is off?
I would say
Let's
it's
see.
not
I want
men's
to
rights
do.
because if you care about
Valid, true.
Yep, he's right. Fuck, I hate it though. Yep, wise chat question mark. He's correct. Women are more likely to be instigators.
Bro, I'm so awake.
about women
I
who
could
have
I'm not
abusive.
even kidding. I had such a good sleep. I literally want to continue streaming, even though I've been streaming for 11 hours. So I guess it's time to just remind all of you.
Okay.
We're getting into the hours where people are going to come in and comment on how long I've been streaming for. Please don't do that. Please also do not tell me, aren't you tired, go to bed. Because I'm full of energy right now. I just want to play Battlefield and chill and watch Hassan. And if Hassan like finishes stream early, then I want to start watching while I'm playing Battlefield his old sort of thing. Like I would just be awake anyway. Because I'm a degenerate, terminally online person, like most of you.
The idea, what this guy is saying is that women are baiting the domestic abuse that they receive.
I'm not sleeping at all. I'm pumped, dude.
They're instigating it.
I'm having a really good day.
What do you want them to see?
Let's see. We'll continue.
Get counseling before the abuse flares up and turns into a judge shooting her ex-boyfriend in the head.
It's not a men's rights organization.
Not a men's rights organization.
It's not a men's. You're not a what they call like a MRA. You're not a men's rights activist.
Yeah, no, we're not MRAs.
Not totally. That's not what this is at all.
Yeah, I'll give you an example. About an hour ago,
Don't call me out like that.
came to this booth right here.
Look, as long as you've got a healthy balance. But if you find community online,
said, I
don't think anybody gets to judge you on that ever.
That tells the whole story right there.
In all seriousness.
He was physically abused by his mother, but it didn't count because he was a male.
I don't like Blackboard, but we'll try it.
There's a lot of amendments written in invisible ink that we can't see.
Like what? Which one?
You have the right to an abortion. That there's a concrete separation of church and state.
Well, it doesn't matter. Let's see if it works.
Are things that they make up.
It's another thing. Church and state. Where in the amendments?
It doesn't.
It's not.
Oh, maybe it did.
There's establishment clause.
Right.
But beyond the
establishment clause, there's nothing.
No, it does not say that the church cannot vote, cannot have a voice, that religion can't have influence. Those are your citizens. But separation
this
of
should
church and
be
state
enough
is a letter
then, right?
Jefferson wrote to a church and said, "Don't worry, the government is not going to oppress you or interfere with you." It was an assurance to the church they would be free.
And it's contradicted in nearly every other piece of documentation.
Yes.
We have under
Bro, these
God
guys
in
are fucking
money,
weebs
and
for
it
like.
doesn't necessarily have to mean a specific.
Absolute bullshit, dude.
McCarthy. And
not under God. I meant.
So the pluribus unum was like from many one, and then that was McCarthy changed it. Yeah.
This should be enough.
McCarthy's not a. He's not a great person for our side. It's kind of an embarrassment.
Of course, Look, saying you're terminally online. Don't ever get upset and be like, "Oh, you're judging me for being terminally online." That's cringe. But it's not a negative. Look at trans people. Most trans people are only ever going to find a community online because there are so few trans people in existence. Like, I don't have an issue with, like, making sure that, like, you know, this is a safe community and, like, I found myself through being online. That sounds super fucking cringe to say, but I did. Like, I didn't realize, like, that there were people who thought like me until I, like, interacted with people online. I thought that it was just, like, me. And, nobody thought like me, you know?
We're not gonna do DLEs yet.
Oh, he's gonna do the...
Is this why they're banning TikTok? Fun day content?
Hold on, I'm gonna be a nerd in Hassan's chat quickly.
没有，来自在哪里？有佛头像，有烂土的。
This is the most British child I've ever seen in my life, dude. He literally looks like a Victorian era lord with gout. Okay? He is so perfect. This is the most perfect British child I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, he's so perfect. A Victorian era baby? Yes.
So I'm gonna be cringe NL posting in Hassan's chat. Just give me a second. I'm cooking it. Thing. NL says is.
我给个。好嘛，生
有地上
做兄弟，
做东西。
Bro is 40 years old while he's 12. You know he has a wizard cousin locked under the stairs? Oh yeah, he's bullying the shit out of him too. You know he is. Okay, we got When stupid cops arrest FBI agents, which I love. We got the Daily Dose. I'm going to probably click away from the European TikTok grocery. Mediocre Samurai, I'm clicking away. Alabama's Operation Paperclip, I'm clicking away.
Read my chat, Hassan.
And maybe Yes Theory for later. They're called DLEs, pronounced dulls, like Wordle. Classic NL thing he says is they call them dulls. They're anything but. Also, Okay Buddy memes are ripe and all checked. Don't worry, we're going to do Okay Buddy as well. Trump mocking Biden
He read
stutter
it.
today.
There we go. I cooked and he read it. Let's go. Okay. We want to get rid.
2 nights ago, we all heard Crooked Joe's angry,
We'll play
dark,
Four of a Kind.
hate-filled rant of a State of the Union
maybe we shouldn't
address.
play Four of a
Wasn't it-
Kind.
Didn't it bring us together?
Damn. No, don't do it, man. You're not this pussy.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
do it. You read the room, King. You're not
this
reading
is
the
gonna
room
go
right
insane.
now. I
Please
guess
don't
like
break.
conservatives do love crying about Brandon. You're making him
broke?
just keep
Fuck
saying he
you.
stutters. Don't fucking make him out to be a big bad scary guy. If you make him out to be a big bad scary guy, all of a sudden
Well,
you're fucking going against everything that you said prior
I
about
did
how
deserve
he's
that,
dying and
but
old.
this sucks.
Bring the country together. I'm going to bring it to...
Fuck it. Let's see if we can get a
Yeah, the
negative
stutter
joker.
is fine. Like, I'm making fun of his stutter. He feels threatened, dude. Hate filled.
Is this gonna be enough? Let's see. No, it won't be.
All right, let's watch this one. I want to watch this one.
Harassing me at this point. I'd like to leave. May I leave now, please?
Where'd you get this? That's issue 2.
Federal Bureau of Investigation badge?
I do feel like I'm being detained. Am I being detained?
Am I being detained? You're the one who called me here, so
Call 911. Call. I need medical attention right now. Unlock me.
Hey, turn around. Let me see your hands. Turn around. Let me see your hands. Okay, let me see your hands. I need to see some ID. Get on the ground. Get on the ground now.
I remember this one.
Don't argue. Face down on the ground. Face down now.
Imagine being a trained federal agent.
I remember this one. This one is the GOAT,
Okay,
dude.
we did
It's
it.
so
We
sick.
did it, Chad.
Dude, I love watching pig on pig
We
violence.
didn't do
It's
it.
the
We didn't
best,
do it.
dude.
We didn't do it.
Oh my god, I
failed.
love this. Is so
this
in
is
my
a broken
fucking
run.
wheelhouse.
You need to
Holy
find
shit.
yourself on the wrong side
I
of the
suck
law
at this
due to some
game.
questionable decisions
Fuck
made
this
by
game.
some stupid local cops. Here are 5 real-world examples
You
of
run.
situations where cops try to mess with FBI agents. Stories that will leave you not only stunned, but also wondering about the state of law enforcement we have today.
Okay, Zenode,
but
if you're having
first,
fun,
please
sure,
hit the
but
like
remember,
button, as YouTube is not a fan of these
being
kind
tied
of
isn't
videos.
fun.
Now, let's get started.
Yeah,
Kicking
right.
off today's episode.
22 million views
But don't
in
stress,
1 month,
like,
dog.
I'm often
no,
like
YouTube
that.
definitely is a fan. I don't think this guy's a real Fed, by the way.
Is this rather hilarious but
Remember,
sad
Zenodo,
video of 2 cops in Rochester, Minnesota.
There's always going to be another stream and there's always going to be lots of fun. But if you're in a particularly really good mood, then like I'm not going to ever be like, I don't know, you should definitely like 100% like not like be like, you know, having fucking fun and go to bed. Okay, I'm not going to be like that cringe, okay? But don't push yourself.
180 when they realized the man was an undercover FBI agent.
We get the
Let's
money.
take a look at how the complete situation unfolded.
I
Yeah, we're flash
watched a lot of
posting
these when they were
everyone.
just news, exactly.
It's flash
like, when
posting.
they weren't in a compy, but
There's always going to be another
but
stream.
when they were just straight up news.
It's what I used to tell myself when
yeah,
I
he
was in
wasn't like a
college and
full-blown
studying.
agent. I forget what
It's like
his-
there's always going to be another party, and every other
he
party is
definitely
like
wasn't
always
like a
going to be
full-blown
better
agent,
than
I'm
like
pretty sure.
when everybody else is said, and you know, like
Get out my face, man.
He cooks them though.
Yes, you guys are. Hey, you're
it's not very often where you're going to fully
yes, you
like
are.
miss
No,
out on
no, he's
things.
harassing me. Why are you harassing me? You're assuming I'm someone I'm not. Okay, if you're not, then... No. I'm free to go, okay? Am I being detained? Yeah, you are. For what? I think you have a warrant. You think? Yeah. That's an illusion. That's an illusion. You think. Stand up with your hands. I'm not. For what? I don't have a warrant. You're very wrong.
Let me get this straight. So, our 2 wise cops here think that the guy is a suspect because he just happens to look like someone who
Okay, bear
committed
with
a
me.
crime. A hunch, you could say.
We get this, we
Not
also
to
get
mention
this.
the
Now,
fact
with
the
that
guy
5,
seemed
what we're
pretty
going to do,
confident that the cops had him wrong and went
You'll
even
see.
a step further, accusing the overzealous
We're gonna do
cops
some
of
sick
racially
shit with that, okay?
profiling him. What makes it even
That's so funny because he's like, The cop very openly is like, no, you're black. I think you have a warrant. Okay, dude.
More shocking is that these dum-dums also believe that that's enough to detain him.
We don't use the death card yet.
Don't these guys know anything about the law? Remember, the law requires cops to have reasonable suspicion that someone has committed a crime.
We don't do this yet. Okay.
I mean, it's called being black. Okay. That's reasonable suspicion, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, look. What do we have here? Must be based on more than a hunch. What this means is anything these cops did from here on.
Excuse me. It's more than a hunch. He's black. You can see his skin color on the video. There is no suspicion that he is black. We know it. The fuck do you mean?
Way beyond legal and was unconstitutional.
Fine. Fine. I have to use it now.
What do you mean if you're wrong? You're wrong. You're
I want to let it cook, but you know
this is the second time I'm hearing this from the officer.
Let's see.
If I am wrong, I am wrong? Think about it. It's one frightening statement that's both unprofessional and dangerous at the same time. If officers start throwing such excuses and logic in situations like these, you can only imagine what they would do if the stakes were high. This could easily turn out to be a nightmare for someone, if you ask me.
I didn't do nothing.
I remember that one too.
For what?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Everyone, note posts in chat. I added an emote of that exact thing.
So much
nope.
throughout my career. I remember that specific one too.
For what?
That's not a fit though. That's a different one.
For what? I'm under arrest for what? No. If you got the wrong guy, I'm shooting all of you guys. Let me get your car. Can I get your car? Can I get your car?
Oh, we're going to the moon?
I'm not standing up front. Listen, I'm not under arrest. I don't have a warrant. I don't have.
Unfortunately for the cops, the encounter was filmed on a cell phone camera, and we can see how the man repeatedly kept calling them out on their mistake and pointed out that they didn't have a warrant to arrest him. Something these cops should have known already, but
correction. The verdict of this case of this check has been updated to remove the term
using all our
wrongfully. The man in
money.
the video was briefly detained by the police in a
We
case
didn't
of
need to use
mistaken
our money.
identity video going viral on social media. The video dates from 2019. The man in the video is not an FBI agent. Examples of social media posts can be seen here. Post video features a black man wearing a red t-shirt getting handcuffed by white police officers. Various posts on social media concluded the man was secretly an FBI agent. However, Rochester Police Department confirmed to Reuters via email that contrary to social media rumors, the individual was not a
We have
FBI
so many
agent.
discards. It's really
During
beautiful.
the brief detention, identification was located showing that he was not the individual officers knew had a warrant. The individual was immediately released. By the way, that's the funniest part. They're like, yeah, he was not an FBI agent. Okay. You still fucking falsely detained him and arrested him.
So
that
far.
doesn't change the dynamic of the story at all, dumbass.
Okay, first we do this.
Just for the record, I hope people understand. Like, I'm just clarifying that he was. I remember reading about how he was not an agent. I never said that it is like.
But we're setting the fucking
appropriate for
straight.
them to detain him.
Open. Okay. Now.
Confirmed to Instagram comment that the claim the man was an undercover FBI agent was a rumor. This started on
1
Twitter.
in 4 chance of being hearts. No, we're not. We don't play with fire. Okay, we just do
I
this.
think he was still like. I don't think he was FBI. I think he had like. I think he had some kind of law enforcement background though. I don't think he's FBI.
Look at all those discards, man. They're so cool.
then things quickly escalated when one of the officers tried to grab him.
Hey, yo! Hey, officer! Matter of fact, look at my ID. He got the wrong guy, I'm telling y'all.
Several voices can be heard in the background, and it
Insane.
seems like they know the man and are telling the officers that they made a big mistake and they got the wrong guy.
You guys still got the wrong guy. You guys are fucking stupid. That's not you. You guys are racial profile thinking I'm somebody. Take them cuffs off. You guys really had nothing else to go to college for but be a cop and harass me? To assume I'm somebody I'm not? My ID's in my back pocket.
After the arrest, thinking it was a run-of-the-mill situation,
By
this
you?
officer finally decided to follow up on the guy's
All hot
request to
cards
check
are
his
debuffed.
ID.
Watch how funny this is.
Little does he know, he's in for a shock.
We'll be fine.
Oh, what does that say? What does that say? Oh!
Wrong guy!
Oh!
Wrong guy!
Oh my God!
Turns out, the person in cuffs is not just any suspect. No, it's an
We'll make
FBI
it.
agent. Right here in the middle
We'll
of
make
a
it.
local law enforcement activity, and these cops are in big trouble.
He was not FBI, but I forget what it is.
We'll make it.
I mean, they don't mention it in the Reuters report, but I remember seeing something like
We'll
he
make
is
it.
a. He is like
I
some
believe.
kind of law enforcement, I think.
I
You
believe.
can only imagine the cop's expression.
I believe.
Utter shock.
Please.
It's not every day you arrest someone and they flash an FBI badge in your face. Just
gonna make
notice
a chat.
how this arrogant cop shifts from constantly establishing direct eye contact with the supposed suspect to avoiding any eye contact entirely after inspecting
We're gonna
the
make
ID.
it.
No, get the f- off me, dude. Get off me, dude. Bro, you f***ed up. Matter of fact, I need our cars. I need your supervisor over here. Call your supervisor. Call your supervisor.
The
We're gonna
agent
make
goes
it.
on to reasonably explain the whole situation to the supervisor, who clearly looks uneasy at this point and is desperately looking for
We
the
made it.
nearest
Holy
exit.
moly, we made it. And now we're safe to play hearts to our heart's content, dude.
I told them I'm
Holy
not
moly.
over here. And they said, nope, you are. I'm positive you are.
But as soon as the agent demands their IDs, he showed his true colors.
I need their cards. I need your card. I need your card. I need your card. This is. No. Yes. I request your card. Why is that?
Bro, that was fucked up.
You guys work with us.
No, they serve the people.
Yes, I'm the people. You guys serve us. So
That's because they're corrupt as fuck.
I would like. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay, I would like your card as well. Yep. And I'm gonna follow the sport on you, and you.
Instead of owning up to his men.
I don't know if he's an EMT, because what the fuck kind of car would you have? They don't give a shit. They'll fucking beat the shit out of EMTs.
Mistake, as he should have.
I don't
the
know what it
supervisor
is.
chose to defend their actions, giving flimsy reasons for the whole screw-up. Get them in, Sarge, will you? But seeing he had no choice but to obey.
If one more person sends the same goddamn fact check article, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I know that he's not FBI. Oh my god.
We can sell this at
The
this
video's
point.
wrong. But yeah, I don't think it was an EMT thing, because if it was a fucking EMT thing, it wouldn't matter. Cops will arrest the shit out of EMTs.
The agent's demand, the IDs came out. First the supervisor, and then the two geniuses who started this whole fiasco.
Is that how you guys work nowadays? You assume someone is someone, and that's it.
Why are you still watching a video with clear lines in them? Wait, what? Brother, this video has 22 million views. I'm the one who's literally clarifying the actual incorrect information in it. And ultimately, it's still a case of a fucking false detainment. Are you that fucking desperate to defend cops? Like, what the fuck? Also, the other ones are federal agents, including this famous one. I think it was either ATF that they fucking literally beat the shit out of
50. Oh my god, wow.
That's all you guys need?
We're definitely gonna.
Yeah?
Bro, we're posting straight W's today.
Guilty and cocky. It's a hell of a dangerous combination, folks.
You do lie sometimes, though? No, I don't. And I don't lie at the top of the hour either. I tell you
So
exactly what's
tempting.
going to happen. I tell you that there's a 3-minute ad
Wasn't
break
worth
coming.
it.
Don't try to fucking bait me like that, okay?
Don't.
Yeah, at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break, and that is not a lie. Unless you're a 35-month subscriber and you literally, yeah, see? Okay, dude. Well, you can't catch me. I'm faster than you. I'm literally fucking faster than you.
Okay, dude. Sure, dude. Can't catch me. There's Hassan Piker.
Exactly.
We did it. Look at this. And we're
Now,
gonna
of
get
course,
money.
you might think that that's a lie, that there's a 3-minute ad break at the top of the hour if you are subscribed, because you never see the ads. So in your mind, you're like, what? There's no 3-minute ad break. Except there is. At the top of the hour, there is a 3-minute ad break. So if you want to be like those who do not see those
Wednesday, 'cause
ads,
it's
all you need to
W
do
Day.
is subscribe.
So true.
Or get gifted a sub by the likes of Winter Rose 96. Thank you for the 5 community gift subs, allowing 5 people to no longer see the ads at the
these
top of the
hearts.
hour.
Bro, okay, I'm getting you
Here's the
just in case we get a stun.
3-minute ad break now.
Cops like these who
we get
sully
you.
the good name of the entire law enforcement agencies.
By you as
Instead
well.
of admitting
Hold
his
on
fault,
to you.
which he should have rightfully done,
Next
all
round.
we see here is a man who doesn't have an ounce of regret. Shame on you, officer. But then again,
Shame
what can
on
we
you,
expect when you're led by such supervisors?
I will make a complaint on all 3 of you guys. That's fine. Do your job better.
wants to make a complaint.
Okay, we
will make a complaint.
We will get.
See what I'm
We
talking
will change
about?
that.
All I can say is that the entire event was nothing but a
Okay,
poor
let's see
show
how
of
far we can go.
unprofessionalism and a lack of A, B, and C's of basic law knowledge shown by these foolish cops.
A, B's,
As
and
far as
C's,
silver
dude.
linings go, at least no one got harmed in this case, which is more than I can say for this FBI agent here.
You run your body cam?
I am now, because
The friend who posted the video said the man is a paramedic.
I don't know how legit you are at the moment.
It's okay. Special Agent Haddon. The FBI.
Okay.
This one's awesome.
I do, but I don't understand what the problem is with you meet me at the office.
I'll talk to the U.S. Attorney's Office about it.
Oh my God.
Off the recording device now.
Okay. Well, I will when I leave the area, sir.
You might question why this FBI agent is asking the officer to cut off the recording device. Something doesn't add up here. Red flags for the FBI agent, right? Well, the answer is our Special Agent Hatton was actually investigating police corruption in the Franklin County Police Department. And as a part of this undercover operation, he asked the officer in the video, Mr. Rolf Gordon, to meet him at a random parking lot, perhaps to ask some questions related to the case. However, the officer didn't like the fact that the agent called his personal phone number instead of taking things through his office and grew skeptical of him despite the agent's disclosure of his credentials.
Hey, TJ, this guy is telling me to turn my body camera off and telling me he's going to contact other people to get involved with this. Let me get his tag number real quick. He's got a radio and he's got credentials. Franklin, does that come back to any government agency?
It just advises Advanced Wiring Company.
Do you work for a wiring company?
Further.
It's a covert agent.
Did he seriously think it
dumb. That's awesome. Yeah. He's just blowing the lid, dude. Oh, that's so funny. Advanced Wiring Company doesn't sound like, wait a minute, who does wires again? Let's not think about this any further from the man who showed me his fucking full FBI badge. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's so fucking awesome.
Would? Of course, it's a covert vehicle. What kind of undercover FBI agent would drive in an FBI registered vehicle?
I do feel like I'm being detained. Am I being detained?
Am I being detained? You're the one who called me here, sir. How did you get my phone number?
I can't do that.
That's a pretty dumb thing to ask from an FBI agent. Hey, if an FBI agent is investigating you, rest assured he knows your number, your address, your affairs, your wife's affairs. Hell, he might even know your breakfast, lunch, and dinner patterns.
Okay, no, they don't. No. Oh, God, this video is so dumb. No. They know your phone number, yes. Come on, bro. Like, not every single person that they're like trying to get information
right now?
from.
I'm not seeing any Twitter
they're
drama.
literally doing this level of like in-depth analysis.
Including what types of boxers you like to wear. It's also
Yeah,
important
like-
to note here that Agent Hatton had valid reasons for seeking such an informal meeting with Deputy Gordon, as revealed later in the interaction when Agent Hatton subtly hints at his potential involvement in a more extensive inquiry into the sheriff's office that goes beyond the scope of the deputy's citation while conversing with his supervisor.
You can't call anybody in the PD because the PD is just here backing this guy up. It's Franklin County that's holding him. So you have to call the
Is it
sheriff
Minecraft shit?
to let him know that his deputies have him stopped here and are holding me. He's going to ask why. You're not going to be able to tell him.
The plot thickens.
Is it?
Anyway, the officer
I
later
on the
goes
right
on
track?
to detain him, giving sloppy reasons like, "Oh, I don't trust you being an FBI agent, and you are being uncooperative," when in truth, he was the one who denied checking
Okay,
the
then
agent's
I know.
registration.
I don't know the details.
You
though.
are detained at this time, sir. Hey, I don't think this guy's legit, man. But you're being very uncooperative with me. You asked me to come up here. You called my personal cell phone number. You can't tell me how you got it. Your vehicle's
I don't
coming
know
back
the
to a
details.
wiring company, not the
It's
FBI.
a covert vehicle.
Okay. You
Would
get
you
mad
like
at
to see some registration?
you get mad at me
Would
because
you-
I turned
would
my
you
body
like to-
camera on,
Would you like to see some registration?
and you know a lot of stuff about me.
Would you like to see the registration, sir?
I don't really want anything from you at this point. My supervisor's on the way.
Excellent.
Uncooperative? Really? First, do your job as an officer. As the dilemma continued, Agent Hatton even showed his license and his badge for the second time to Officer Gordon. But somehow, Gordon remained unconvinced.
For people who will say like, oh, this could be faked, it's like that right there is highly, highly unlikely to be faked. You want to know why? Because what he just did right there carries like a fucking 30-year charge or whatever. Impersonating a federal law enforcement officer is like you're going to jail for a very long time. I don't know what the exact punishment is. Let's see. Impersonating a federal agent felony charge. That alone, okay, never mind. It's not that bad, actually. It's only 3 years. Jesus Christ.
I thought it would be way more.
Woke liberals. Woke liberals.
What do we do?
Made it so that you can impersonate a federal agent. I thought it was like fucking... That's not that bad, boys. That's not that bad. Now I know why Legion did it.
I knew he was going to bring that up.
I mean, murder is 25, but I thought that it was like tacked on every time.
Eventually,
3 years in prison, not that bad.
Did his son react to the Crenshaw meme? He did.
Legion,
I clipped it. Let me get it for
multiple
you.
supervisory officers arrived on the scene, but they were even worse than Officer Gordon and decided to arrest him and put him in the back of the patrol car. Not only this, they even decided to not roll down the windows or turn on the AC, and given the hot day in Florida, it was only inevitable that things didn't go well for Agent Hatton.
Yes, sir.
There, brother.
Okay. All right. I'm turning it on right now.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Yeah,
a toss off.
You're insane.
All right, challenge you to a toss off. You couldn't survive a second at a toss off. You'd be like, oh, you need a shower.
You're so wrong.
You couldn't do it. You
shout out to the chatter that made this banger. What is this? This is the new meme. There's
what's the meme?
The meme comes from in Chile. They decided that like they would air Star Wars without commercial interruptions, but they wanted to bake the commercials.
Shout out to the chatter.
So basically, there are really funny old
Who the chat,
Chilean.
dude? Oh god. Okay, this is so funny.
Want to investigate my precinct?
FBI agent. Instead of promptly following the given instructions to release him, the officers continue conversing about the situation. All the while, the agent pleads for his release. It is only after an additional 3 minutes of entirely unnecessary conversation that the agent is finally allowed to exit the vehicle. But sadly, the damage was done.
Call 911. I need a medical attention right now. Unlock me. Call 911.
This is why, dude, the FBI's gone fucking... These libtards made the FBI a bunch of pussies, okay? You can't even sit in a goddamn back of a goddamn cop car. That's DEI right there. Let me tell you something, folks.
Trying to just get one other thing.
Back in my day, FBI agents were Mormon. Okay, they'd sit in any back of goddamn cop cars. They could sit there for 10 hours if they wanted to. You can fry them up like bacon. They wouldn't say nothing.
We're releasing you right now,
call
sir.
Call 911 now. Call 911. I need
33.
After a further 10 minutes, the medics finally arrived and the cop explained the whole situation and said that the man complained about shortness of breath and vision loss.
Started complaining of shortness of breath, vision loss.
In the hours after Hatton was released, FBI agents in brass descended on Apalachicola, meeting with Gordon and the sheriff to find out what happened and why. Both agencies later decided to put the incident in the rearview mirror, followed by Sheriff Smith's promise, and I quote that, Both our agencies work together a lot better. Smith also agreed to the fact that they needed more training.
I think Mr. Cop had the defroster on for some reason. Yeah. The reason was he's fucking annoyed. The reason was you have inconvenienced me, and I am a god. You are but a mere man, a mortal in the sight of a god. I hold your life in my hands. It don't matter.
But honestly, training or no training, that's no way to treat someone, let alone a fellow law enforcer. It's a great example of ego and how ego gets in the way of common sense. It also shows how sometimes police can take literally anything you say or do and turn it against you. Oh, and if you don't say anything, you're being uncooperative, and that's also grounds for suspicion. Fortunately,
the baby's sleeping. She was shaking earlier. I don't know if you can see.
She's sleeping.
Stop shaking. She's so eepy.
Let's see if
despite what can only be characterized as disrespect and negligence from the officers, the agent did not sustain any significant injuries. However, the same cannot be said for ATF agent Burke, who was subjected to such mistreatment by the police that he found it necessary to file a lawsuit against them.
Yeah, this one is a famous case.
On July 7th, 2020, Agent James...
This one was awesome when it happened. This one was so fire. I covered this as a news story when it first happened.
Burke, a 16-year veteran of the ATF, was dispatched to a home on the 3300 block of Edgebrook Drive near Dublin, Ohio, to confiscate a shotgun from a resident who was not permitted to have a firearm. But instead of letting him in, they closed the door in his face and called 911, reading Burke's badge number to the dispatcher. In Burke's mind, it was no big deal as he was frequently used to this verification process. What happened next was not only shocking to Burke, but to anyone who's watching this video.
Hey, turn around, let me see your hands. Turn around, let me see your hands. Okay, let me see your hands. I need to see some ID. Get on the ground! Get on the ground now!
This is scary.
Get on the ground!
I hate hearing.
What are you?
Get on the ground now!
What's your deal?
Federal agent.
Sensing extreme aggression from the officer,
I hate that.
Burke outright refuses to follow his orders to drop to the ground, seemingly determined to...
Really fucked up, man. See, you can't... See, here's what you can't do. Inconvenience me on this holy day, okay? Bro went in with his fucking service weapon unholstered, ready to go. It took him literally 2 seconds to pull out the gat. 2 seconds, bro. It's just like, you're so psychotic.
Shuffles or jokers? Yeah, we're fine.
Challenge the police's authority to frisk him for weapons.
Play one card.
I'm a federal
Look for the
agent.
malts.
I don't need to obey orders from the local police, he must have thought.
Easy.
But if that were the case, it would mean that any criminal could easily lie and say they're a federal agent to avoid doing what the police say. Even if Burke didn't seem dangerous, he should have just done what the police told him politely, so they could quickly understand what was happening. Naturally, things escalated.
Why wouldn't you show me your ID when I got here? Don't move forward,
You didn't ask for it.
He is at 335.
Get on the ground. We'll figure it out.
Overreacted.
I'm not overreacting. We got a call that someone's impersonating a police officer out here and doesn't have ID.
No kidding, because she doesn't want to open it.
Okay, get on the ground so I can find out who you are.
Endless mode. We're just
Okay,
posting
fine.
like straight
Fine.
W's, dude.
Do you find I think I'm a police officer or something? What the heck's the matter with you? Who do you think you are? Get on the ground.
Down to the voice break is so good. Who do you think you are? Fine, I'll shoot you.
Jumper things. I'm not 91.7, I'm pulling up.
I got my ID.
Do not reach for your waist.
Yeah, there's a
Despite
puzzle.
Burke's best efforts to prove his identity to the officer continued to remain hostile and keep his gun drawn. Once the second officer arrived, the situation took a turn for the worse for Burke.
Yes. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to destroy cards.
God,
Fuck, I'm such an idiot.
Fucking incompetent losers, man.
I meant to click the other one. All faces are debuffed. That's
These
fine.
incompetent fucking losers, dude. It is so crazy.
Face down on the ground. Face down now.
Running out of corners, he had no choice but to comply with the officers' demands. The officers kept their firearms drawn at Burke for over 90 seconds before they very aggressively placed him under arrest.
All the way. You got my IDs right here, left pocket. Left pocket. And we're going to put your arm on your back. Wait a sec. Do not resist. I'm not resisting. You're acting like a... No,
He's literally laughing.
Oh my god, dude.
on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Don't do this. Wait a second. I got a medical condition.
So
Get my license out of my pocket.
All I'm saying
Holy
is
fuck,
this is
this
2 in a row. Oh yeah, here. Like, see? An ATF agent was tased, arrested at gunpoint by Columbus police. Wait, what?
Get on the ground. We'll figure it out.
On that
Keep your hands up. Sir! Don't argue. Face down on the ground.
I do not like this at all.
Face down.
Look at that hair.
Fine, we'll settle in a second. Settle it. Face down now. All the way down. All the way. All the way.
This is from January 2021. There's a nice little pig-on-pig violence, dude. I do like this kind of content. I am a fan of that. You know, Hogalina's gone wild. You know, hog-on-hog violence. Let's take a look.
One random card.
There's no more consistent a man than me in this field. Okay? I am the most consistent man. It's crazy. The only thing that changed is the fucking haircut. That's it.
We're getting you secured.
You look like a conscientious
Should be
objector
fine.
to Vietnam.
Please, wait. No. Hold on. I'm hyperventilating.
It's not fine. It's not fine. We're not fine.
Sir, I'm not. Stop resisting. Would you please get my ID?
Woke libtards infiltrated the federal agencies. They don't. They got asthma.
Stop resisting. My wife, please. Stop here. Resist. Please get it. I got one cuff on. Get your cuff. Just hold me up. Sir.
No, don't let us die.
Stop resisting now. Please help me.
But wait,
It's scary.
the show isn't over yet. Apart from the uncanny aggression, these cops left no stone unturned in bullying Burke. During the
Super.
forceful arrest, they repeatedly used a taser on him despite him being face down on the ground and not putting up any resistance.
Yo, get your taser.
That's all we can do. All we can do is this and pray.
Don't make me tase you. Ow, don't do that. Okay.
You run though. Thank you, too hardcore for the raid. Holy moly. Okay, we still didn't reach that point of making lots of money, but we're keeping going. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going.
Regardless of the
Why not?
confirmation, the officer continued with the arrest and put him in the back of the patrol vehicle.
Why would you make us do this? I didn't want you to.
Oh
I
my
wanted
God.
to.
Why would you make us do this? Fuck.
Bro, this
Actually,
is
no,
not
I
just
want to try a
any white
different deck.
person.
I
This is an ATF officer.
want to try this deck.
This is federal law enforcement. Like, if they do this to an ATF guy, what do you think they will do to you? That's it.
You knew what you were doing. Sir, calm down. Relax. Sir, hey, guys, please, just talk to me for 1 second, please. Get in the car. We'll talk later. Sir, wait.
He's like, still, the reason why he's so understanding of the fucking hog pieces of shit here is because he's a hog.
This might be a
himself.
failed run. No, it's not.
You know what I mean? It's like, guys, please, like, listen, I'm one of you, okay? I know what it takes to fucking beat the shit.
Didn't realize you
brutalize a
streamed, but I'll
suspect,
give you a
okay?
shout
I
out.
get it, but like, just listen
you're in
to
here a
what
lot.
I have to say.
You had your chance. No, I was trying to give you my creds. You didn't let me show them to you. Never once tried. I did.
Oh my God, this could change the run.
Wait, now. Have a seat. Please, wait. I gotta breathe. Okay, please, sir, let me breathe. Sit down and breathe. Let me breathe. I have a medical condition.
Well,
we're gonna get air to you. Get your legs in.
I guess it's an Aces Diamonds build
The
now.
cops then forced Burke into the vehicle, ignoring all his pleas and explanations regarding his medical condition.
I need air. Sir, please, call an ambulance.
Oh,
I'm asking
God.
for an ambulance. Okay.
This is scary. This is scary.
You're a cop. You're not an ambulance. No, wait, I can't. You're fucking my head up. The seatbelt's in place. Please.
I don't want to watch this.
Why would you?
Sorry, I'm muting it. I can't. Like, it just really freaks me out. I hate seeing how aggressive American police officers are. It like It does something to my brain that, like, just, I can't. Sorry, I just have to, like, I can't, I just hate it. It just really sucks. Yo, bro. Oh my god, no, we're fucked. Okay, well, we play this just to get, like, it out of the way. Does it still give us 200? Yeah, I just can't handle it. There's just something, it trips something in my brain where I'm just
Since
like...
moved to an administrative role
No,
in
no,
the
no, no, no,
ATF
no, no,
instead
no,
of
no,
field
no, no, no.
work. Our thoughts on the matter? Well, as evident from the footage without a shadow of a doubt, the officer's behavior is anything but constitutional in this case, and screams of aggression. But to give them a little benefit of the doubt, honestly, both parties involved are guilty to some extent.
What?
Fuck off.
Dog. Yo, YouTube propaganda guys literally will be like, I know this police officer directly shot you in the face 8 times.
Okay, if we're
after
done,
you
we won't
showed
make
your
it, but it's
badge.
fine.
But have you perhaps
We
thought
keep going,
about
you
not
run.
having your head in the direction of the bullets? Like, what are we doing, man? The fuck do you
insane.
mean?
I just, like...
I hate to do this, but and defend the ATF agent here, but like, he absolutely didn't do anything wrong. Like, there's not, they tased him on the ground after he said he has a medical condition when his fucking fat ass knee was on his chest, dog. The fuck do you mean?
And Burke could have easily handled the entire altercation much more maturely by just agreeing to just surrender peacefully in the first place.
That's
We're
crazy.
going to the moon.
That's crazy. Dude, Americans are such fucking cucks. Oh my God. There's nothing funnier to me than Americans who are like, yeah, dude, that's right. You ply my fucking guns out of my cold dead hands and shit. While also simultaneously being the guys who are like, why didn't he just personally suck pavement? Why didn't he curb stomp himself?
Look at this.
When the cops came over. Like, you are such... This is such fucking peasant mindset, dude. I swear to God. Americans love fancying themselves to be revolutionary figures that literally buckle at the first sight of, like, a fraction of authority. It is the most insane... Like, how do we convince 330 million people that they are simultaneously the most cooked, like hyper individualistic people that also are the most servile? Okay,
we just need to play lots of face cards.
Odd. It's so weird. People literally will just be like, they will literally get you killed, you fucking moron. You're not talking to me. I hope.
This should be enough.
They are, though. He's not wrong. Everyone knows how cops act. So why would you deliberately not cooperate? Brother, we are currently talking about how police should behave. Knowing how they behave does not mean you can justify how they behave.
None of these are good.
It is insane to me. It is fucking insane. It's so bizarre to see how people act towards cops when you aren't a minority.
None of this is good.
Why would you ever fight back against someone who can legally kill you, lol?
I want exactly the same number of each card. I don't want to...
Also, the cop was literally cooperating. The Fear Ant clip going crazy on Twitter right now? Which one?
Is this related to the what I saw online about George Not Found?
Also, we're forgetting that he did submit. Like, he actually tried to submit to a
pretty
dude
serious.
Who had a gun trained on him from the jump.
I don't know George Not Found as a creator. I will always defend victims. Okay. And people who yeah, okay. This is going to be an insane run if we make it.
While he was on the ground. Saying,
obviously, if it, like, because the thing is, like, people are going to be like, oh, no, this is fake, it's fake, it's fake. No, that's not the way, especially with what it seems like George's responses was. No. I will.
Them 4 times. He kept saying, "Grab my ID from my pocket."
Wilbur suit, I
what
believe.
more could he have done?
Okay. All right. I don't know the full details.
And no, you should not have to get on the fucking ground.
But it is serious.
You should not have to get on the ground because the cop
We're on
said
anti
so.
2. I'm tempted to even get this.
Like, it makes no goddamn sense. What the fuck do you mean?
It's both? Oh, God.
Are you guys crazy? Pretty stupid to ignore instructions? Stop.
That's pretty good.
No, I think people are trying to trigger me, right? I'm losing my mind. Oh my
Hearts.
God. Oh my God.
Please, can we just draw enough hearts? We got 4 rounds. We should be able
There's
to.
no way. There's no way this many people think it's
No?
totally just for a fucking piece of shit
Please don't
with
ruin
like
this
3
run.
minutes of training to just roll up to you and bust out the
Please
fucking
draw 2
service
more
weapon
hearts. Please draw
and
2
just be
more
like, get the
hearts.
fuck on the ground now. Like, oh my God, what is happening? What is happening?
Thank you.
Brother, what are you saying? Okay, I have a gun. I walk up to you and I say, take your fucking pants off or suck my cock. If you ignore my instructions, you're going to die. Pretty stupid not to suck my cock then. Is that, don't you think? Because this situation that I'm presenting to you is no different than what the cop is doing. The fuck? There is no excuse for what you're describing. There's no way in hell that you are genuinely making a might is right argument. Especially when police have a monopoly of violence. What the fuck? I have a strong suspicion we had the same argument 3 years ago. You have to realize a cop heard this lady being investigated by the ATF, said, hey, this guy's pretending to be a cop. Like, what the fuck is that?
Oh my God. Oh my God. People are such fucking...
This is crazy. Shadows have never gotten in a fight or arrested. Like when someone hits you and you're on the ground, the natural reaction is to recoil and try to cover your head. Just light being handcuffed, especially if your wide shoulders are incredibly uncomfortable, can easily make you have a panic attack. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand. Resisting arrest is a bullshit fucking charge usually. It is just a tack on. You want to know why? Because handcuffs are designed in a way for your body to contort in a way that it doesn't want to. So automatically, naturally, you flinch at that position, that you don't want to be in that position. They are not comfortable at all, which is precisely the reason why when people go, oh, I'm adding on a resisting arrest here. It's like, bitch, no, you're not. I'm trying to cooperate. The logical conclusion that chatters are genuinely presenting here is that if a cop comes up to you or anyone with a gun comes up to you and says, suck my cock right now, then they're in the right. If you don't suck their cock and they shoot you in the fucking face, you're in the wrong because they had a gun and you should have sucked their cock immediately. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Insane. Bubs. Can we just
America's
get,
a military state, so we think that cops can do whatever the fuck they want. Because if we don't, we a badass third country is so dumb. We are isolated. We can't see how bad it is. Some order of conduct. Some people believe like nationalism. Police defenders basically identified the one point where the dude made a mistake and decided that whatever else happened to him after that was justified because he made a mistake. You have your rights, but they don't exist to get you paid after you've cooperated with injustice.
If you haven't played,
there is
used
the
any,
only person that made a mistake there is not the dude being like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm an agent of the ATF. The person making a mistake in that situation is the cop that came in with his gun drawn. What are we talking about? No, I will stand on this business here. That's insane. What are we... Dude, we will never get police reform. This is the reason why, regardless of all the fucking commentary I do on this subject, I'm always shocked whenever I talk about criminal justice reform or whenever I talk about policing in this country, there are always dumb motherfuckers in here who will defend the police unconditionally under any circumstance. It is so wild to me. And people will do this no matter what because they're so fucking brainwashed to be like, nope, that's a position of authority. Shut the fuck up. They have to. They have to fucking listen. I don't get it. Please rewind. I feel like I'm going crazy with all this gaslighting.
There's no like.
Let go of your ego and get on the ground, bro. Not defending the police, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
it's
totally.
Not fucking gaslighting. Both of these suck. I should have gone for the other one.
It's a bad advice to tell people to resist. It's likely to get you killed. I'm not telling people to fucking resist cops, dumbasses.
We have 15 spades.
The fuck are you talking about? Dude, he was not resisting. What the fuck are you talking about? Did we watch the same fucking video? Hello? Hello?
See some ID, get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Do you think that this is a normal way to interact?
Ground now! Get on the ground!
What's your deal?
He says, what's your deal? I'm a fucking federal law enforcement officer.
Get on the ground now!
I'm a federal agent.
Sensing extreme aggression.
It just makes me like so uncomfortable.
He also gave his ID to the woman who called the cops. I'm shocked so many chatters in this community is actually saying this. I thought Americans were gun-wielding badasses, but I guess as soon as they have badges, they become submissive. Yeah, it's also funny because this is like the same fucking community that also has a bunch of fucking LARPers who are like, trans people need to arm themselves immediately, okay? Immediately. You need to get your own guns up. Like, you need to get your guns and resist the fascism. We're going to crush fascism. Unless it's a cop doing the fascism, in which case you better be submissive and breedable. You better fucking submit yourself immediately. Under no circumstances do cops actually do this.
At the moment, we're just fucking chilling.
Really. It's totally fucking valid for the cop to come up with his gun out.
I get really freaked out by American cops, dude.
Why aren't you being submissive and breedable?
Insane.
Why aren't you being submissive and breedable? Ooh, be breedable to the cop,
fucking
please.
Scary, dude.
Half of the American cuisine is just boot. Yeah.
Like so insanely scary.
Like, chat has no way of looking at the situation. There's a lot of people in this community that have no fucking way of like analyzing the situation where the cop coming in hot with his service weapon drawn is incorrect.
I don't really want to because I want things to be cool.
Like, that is unacceptable, okay? The fuck are you doing? In your suck my cock, I have a gun scenario, what are you suggesting I do? The funniest problem is, like, let's say I come up to you, I say, suck my cock, I have a gun. You don't suck my cock, so I beat the shit out of you, and I fucking tase you on the ground. Do you think I'm in the right still? Or do you think you're in the right?
They're really fucking
Because you didn't
scary.
suck my cock. Because you're defending the guy who's saying, suck my cock, I have a gun. Hello?
Like, really, really scary.
You're victim blaming. That's what you're doing.
Spades. Okay, but we're still gonna discard you and you. You.
Oh my god. Getting on the ground is not saying the cop with the drawn weapon is right. Okay, so why the fuck are you telling me that the guy is in the wrong for not getting on the ground?
It's genuinely like horrifying.
Think he's in the wrong for not immediately getting on the ground because you think the cop with the gun drawn is right for coming in with his gun
believe people
drawn.
are actually
You have to
defending
listen to
cops in
every
Hassan's
single
chat right
thing that
now.
the person says at that point.
What the fuck?
It is ridiculous. Okay? And I know a lot of people will try to hit me with the... I know a lot of people will try to hit me with the, oh, you're so privileged. It's like, first of all, unlike many of you who are talking here, I have been arrested. And I have had many guns drawn on me by police and special weapons and tactics
actually
people.
shocked.
Okay? So shut the fuck up. Ridiculous. The person with the power in this circumstance is the cop. He has a gun. He has the capacity to fucking, oh, you're so cool. No, I'm not saying that because I'm trying to be fucking cool. I don't think it's cool at all.
I'm genuinely shocked that there are still people in Hassan's chat that are defending cops. Like, what the fuck?
The guy who needs to be de-escalating in the situation is the guy with the gun, not the guy who's on the receiving end of the barrel.
We'll see. Maybe that'll fuck up our run.
That person is not in the wrong for saying, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm a law enforcement officer. I'm a federal agent. The notion that you have this part of your brain that goes, no, you have to de-escalate against the cop by immediately sucking pavement is idiotic. Under no circumstance do you actually have to do that, okay? And in a normal world, if you weren't so Amera-brained, you would see that reality. But because so many people are so conditioned...
Hold on, everyone.
So conditioned in this situation that they just go, oh, no, you have to. What the fuck do you mean? It's crazy. Sorry, he was having a bad day, so now you get
Hold
the
on.
fucking...
Just wait.
The other guy, because he's a cop, was trying to de-escalate by talking to the fucking hog, by being like, dude, you're wrong for doing this. I'm a cop.
I can't believe there are people who sat in the chat and watched that stuff like that. That genuinely, like, I have problems with, like, authority. Authority, like, freaks me out. Depending on, like, the situation. It makes me, like, that... Like, but the thing is, you don't have to have an issue with authority to, like, be freaked out by what we just saw at all. Like, it really, like, freaked me out.
He has papers in his hands.
And people are still defending fucking cops.
No,
in
the
Hassan's
fucking
chat.
ATF agent
Jesus
is not
fucking
guilty
Christ.
here under any circumstance. You're delusional if you think so. I'm sorry.
Reg, you didn't let me show it!
Legit ATF agent out on a case, and his ID would use a taser on him despite him being face down on the ground and not putting up
Oh
any
my god, it's
resistance.
just so fucking terrible.
Yo, get your taser out. Get your taser out. Get your taser out, Jill.
No, don't do that, please.
Don't make me tase you.
You're gonna get tased. Ow, don't do that, okay?
It is so insanely
Get him cuffed. Get him cuffed. Get him cuffed. Get him cuffed.
I can't. I'm sorry. I have to mute it. It literally, like, I don't know how, yeah. Why are we getting such shit trolls, dude? Anyway.
Resisted. Why did he resist the cop? That's why he died, right? You're right. They're just saying, like, in order to survive, George Floyd should have not resisted. In order to survive, that is.
Perfect.
Do you genuinely believe that? Or do you think it was a cop that was in the wrong there? It's because people derive satisfaction from other people receiving police brutality, so they're trying to rationalize their otherwise dissonant enjoyment of seeming comeuppance, but in a woke and radical way. Both can be true, man. What?
Insane.
Literally, what are you saying now? Oh my God.
We're like genuine cop defenders in the chat. Are you kidding me? This is insane.
Americans love mocking the British for dick riding the royal family, then talk like this about cops. Yeah, same level of fucking inbreeding, honestly.
I'm amazed.
Smaller pay grade, too.
It's genuinely scary.
You want hogs, boss? Your long-term subs are the hogs. Yeah.
Bro. What the fuck?
Haas, I love you, but you're wrong in this case. No, you're right, man.
No,
you're right.
No.
You're
you
right.
don't get to say,
Cops
Haas,
are
I love you, dude.
in the right
Fuck
in the situation.
you.
The guy should have just gotten on the fucking ground immediately instead
Oh
of
my
trying to talk to the
God.
cop and inform him that he is a law enforcement officer with the federal agent with alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. You're so right. I'm so wrong. I think people are really desperate for some kind of fucking human interaction from their favorite streamer that they've just literally dropped all. This socialism shit is over, okay? Once I get a crumb of attention from my streamer, I'm dropping the socialism shit.
Where are the... Oh, no. We might have lost.
I'm dropping it. Daniel Shaver killed in a hallway in his hotel room, outside of his hotel room. Why? Well, he didn't really follow. He didn't really comply. They told Daniel Shaver to get on the ground. They told Daniel Shaver to crawl over to the cops. Well, he wasn't crawling over to the cops fast enough, so they fucking lasered him. Sorry. Philando Castile, legal gun owner, did the responsible thing, told the officer that he had a gun.
Just
Geronimo
get enough of a
Yanez had
pull.
different ideas that day. Said the car smelled like marijuana, shot him and killed him. But hey, guess what, dude? You can find a way to call any police altercation and claim that the other side bears responsibility. It doesn't work that way. If you have the gun and you have the legal right to be able to take someone's life and also, if not take their life, detain them indefinitely, okay? If you have the right to, if you have
we made it.
The power to be able to rob them of their freedom, okay? You have an incredibly
I'm
high
amazed
bar
that someone
to clear.
can watch this on for
and the
years
fact that
and
cops
still be
don't have
pro-cop.
that high bar and
It
don't get that
actually
training
is,
and
like,
don't
making
actually
me,
care
like-
about the fucking de-escalation is
what the fuck,
unimaginable.
dude?
But it becomes infinitely more imaginable when I see a community
can
of
you have that
supposed
take?
progressive people defending this situation by being like, well, you know, he did. You're doing disgusting stuff now.
No, fuck you, chatter. Holy fuck.
No one is saying the cop is in the right. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think Chad is saying police is in the right. The obeying order part isn't the bad part. Is the cop abusing his power? Of course, the police dude need to chill the fuck out and de-escalate. But once the ATF dude realizes the cop is insane,
What?
you go along to preserve yourself.
What?
Okay, I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. What is happening right now? What is going on? What is happening? 25 months. What the fuck's happening here?
Yo, dude.
Do you wish for every single person to literally be the unimaginably perfect victim in every circumstance? Because this is as close as you can get to being a perfect victim. So if you're defending, if you are saying the cop was in the wrong, but the guy surely should have just like gotten on the ground immediately, then honestly, you are a defender of police brutality. There are instances where you defend it. It is a very cowardly way to go about it, but your principles are completely out of whack. Hassan Chatter's right. Most likely POC. You're arguing and thinks they're arguing survival. Now we're fantasizing about the POC background of individual chatters. Like, oh, that person is a person of color. Like you're literally in your mind. First of all, being a person of color does not make you infallible or correct in every fucking argument, even as it pertains to police brutality. Okay? Why the fuck do I even have any kind of educational a goal here? It's just like, yeah, I can't ever teach someone principles on any issue if they are already a person of color, then they know it already. Dude. Like, that's ridiculous.
I'm like genuinely shocked.
You are currently defending police misconduct, whether you recognize it or not.
Like, genuinely, what the fuck?
But in a woke way.
Like, this is like...
I'm losing my mind a little bit.
Bro, Benji was fucking right, dude. Like, literally 50% of Hassan's chat
this argument would happen every
like
time
just
someone was in the
fucking
news for
libs.
getting killed by the police. I know.
Benji was right.
Which is weird.
Oh
which
my
is
God.
weird to see it happening on fucking Saturday Fun Day when the community isn't like if there was like 25,000 people in here, I'd be like, all right, there's like more people in here than normal. These are like long-term community subs being like, no, you don't understand. It's a mechanism for survival. So actually, like, the guy did the wrong thing here.
Oh
No,
my
he didn't.
God.
No, he did not.
Bro. This is insane.
It is a stance on police brutality. No ifs, ands, or buts, okay? I don't think you guys understand that. Kill the reactionary in your brain. This is what I mean. It's wild to assume that this cop would actually cease his hostility.
Yeah, the example.
if
No,
the guy,
bro, that is virtue signaling. I mean, I really struggle to understand what virtue signaling is because I do like to genuinely think that when people have grievances, it's coming from a place of like genuineness. No. You are saying that you're defending the cop's actions by saying that the person who's the victim's actions are correct. By saying, well, what if that chatter is black? That is like, bro, why are you defending the cop then? That's mind-boggling, dude. What the fuck? I'm in agreement. I know you are. No, Doodlebep, I'm not talking about you. I was talking about that chatter. Oh, but I also get why you made such an extreme comparison. Oh, I didn't read the second part of your thing. Sorry, no, I'm in agreement with you. Bro, I didn't know if you knew this, but I can't read. No, I agree, but the context was, Doodleburp, if the context was, like, Hassan talking about people defending cops in the chat, and the person saying you shouldn't resist. Okay, but the thing is the chatter then said, like, you know, you saw it, right? You saw, like, what happened there. I don't need to, like, re-explain it. So for me, I'm just a bit like I was confused as to why it was brought up. It almost, like, felt like the problem is being used to indicate why you should just comply. I didn't, by the way, Doodlebib, I didn't mean to say in any way that that's not justified. Yes, of course, like black people in America, black people all over the world are taught to, like, be fearful of cops and to comply because cops are fucking incredibly aggressive, so much more aggressive with black people, okay? But it was the context in which it was brought up, being like a slew of chatters defending cops and saying, well, in this situation, you should just comply. The thing is, it doesn't really matter because these people are above the law. You can not resist. You can be sleeping in your bed and they'll still shoot you. They don't care. They're above the law. But yes, in general, right? Sorry, Dulbab, I did not mean to. I didn't read your like full thing, but yes, I agree with you. But it's the way in which it was brought up, based on what Hassan was discussing, being used as an example. When in this scenario, I haven't really been paying attention, but yeah, I get it's dumb. Like you shouldn't resist, but you can get hurt. Hassan is mentioning these example ways, saying it doesn't matter. Resistance not permissible in exempt regards. You shouldn't have to capitulate to cops and be the ones to de-escalate the police. Yes. The point is, no, I know. The point is here is that we have a whole bunch of chatters in Hassan's chat that are suddenly coming out as fucking bootlickers. That's what's so shocking. Like, that, I feel like, is like 101. No, fuck cops, okay? I got minimum. This is really weird. I've never seen so many pro-cop Andes, like, coming out of the fucking wilds in Hassan's chat. And 25-month chatters too. It blows my mind. And by the way, there's nothing normal about the American police system. I think this actually is going to be better.
That's crazy.
Nothing even slightly normal about it. Look at that. Easy 3 million pool.
And then you're also like simultaneously jumping on the I'm a person of color and this is just survivability. Check out what Devin R said. He got banned probably for what he said because he's fucking. Please read Chad is wrong. Hassan, I think I understand where you're coming from. Is Chad who doesn't see you're trying to argue that the entire circumstance that brought the situation is the issue? People aren't understanding that you're arguing against the whole process. Chad is being obtuse. He didn't get banned. He got excessively
No, of course, if Devin gets banned, I will lose.
That's not a defense of the cop. It's an understanding of the reality of the situation, a reality that is hell away from things that should happen. No, that is a defense of the cop, whether you recognize it or not. You are literally doing that. Sorry. You are doing that. You should stop doing that immediately. Okay? No. That is precisely how people defend police brutality. You are defending police brutality whether you recognize it in this moment or not. You are defending it because you're saying that police are an unstoppable violent force.
In which case, sorry, you're on your own Canadian.
There's a concept called suicide by cop. Okay? You are literally, whether you recognize it or not, defending police's actions by saying, of course they're going to be violent and abhorrent. You should have survivability instincts kicking in this circumstance. No, it is a defense of the cop, whether you recognize it or not, because you are legitimizing the monopoly of violence that they hold by claiming, well, they hold a monopoly of violence, so you should just shut the fuck up and get on the ground, which he did.
We don't have many space, so we can't risk it.
That's it. That's the point. I don't know how why this is not going in through your fucking dense skulls here. So the correct action was to continue resisting the cops' directions. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Nah, it's done. It's done. It's over. No. This is so bad. It's so fucking bad. This is not. Everything I've done is in vain. Everything I've done is in vain. I've developed an entire community of people who are just like trying to outwoke people, I guess, or trying to out-debate people. I should have never even debated any of those other two fucking chatters the other day. Immediately. Only anarchist take. This is not an anarchist take at all.
It is absolutely insane.
You're literally looking at a cop like it's a fucking grizzly bear. It's a human being behind that gun. Okay, that's a human being.
Still think it'll make it.
People are trying to act like they are not currently defending the police officer's actions by saying, well, the situation calls for you to get on the ground. He did. They still beat his fucking ass. So what's up? I don't know why. I don't understand. Anytime you look at an instance where a police is engaging in an escalatory action, in a violent action, and you go, well, he should have complied, you know, he's in the wrong there too, you are defending police brutality. It's much simpler than you want to put it. Son is not saying don't listen to someone pointing a gun at you. He's saying the person pointing a gun at you is bad.
Well, we called them pigs. They're people,
people
doing
are still like,
monstrous
yeah, they're
things.
bad, but
How
you
the
should
fuck
like
do they not
literally
understand
comply
no
for
cop is a good
survival.
cop?
Okay, he did.
Yes.
He still got his ass beat.
Bro, do people not understand what the term class traitor means? Do we have to go back to fucking basics? Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Fundamentally fucking flawed.
No, I'm not talking about you.
Yes.
Do people not understand
Ultimately,
what a
like,
fucking class traitor
they're
is?
behaving like violent animals, but like that should be expected because that's what they are. That's just the reality. I'm
It's
just being a realist
insane.
here. No, you ultimately are still using survivability as a means
I'm
to
amazed.
offer a little bit of fucking credence to the violent actions of the police in that circumstance.
I actually want
That's
credit
crazy.
card.
And you're doing it in a situation where it's like a clear-cut wrong too.
Officer continued with the arrest and put him in the back of the patrol vehicle.
Why would you make us do this? I didn't want you to. I wanted to.
I can't. I just can't.
Why'd you make us do this? You knew what you were doing. Chat's like, yeah, he did. Chat, listen, listen to the cops because you agree with him. You know.
Relax.
Sir, hey, guys, please, just talk to me for 1 second.
Oh my
please.
god, it just really freaks me out.
Sir, wait.
You had your chance.
No, I was trying to give you my creds. You didn't let me show them to you.
Never once tried.
I did.
Get in the car.
Wait.
Now!
Have a seat. Please, wait, I gotta breathe.
Okay,
Please, sir, let me breathe.
sit down and breathe.
Let me breathe.
I think if he wasn't an ATF guy but a black dude, the chat would never say this. I'm just gonna say it. Low key, a lot of people are like, well, he's like a white guy and an ATF agent. You would never in a million fucking years, you would have to drop your leftist credential at the fucking door in that situation. So suck my fucking dick. Some of you dumb bitches still have that brain broken liberalism in your goddamn heads, okay? No fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Would you ever in a million fucking years dare to make the same fucking argument?
He's right.
I have a medical condition.
We're gonna get ART. Get your legs in. Get your legs in. We're closing this door.
The cops then forced Burke into the vehicle, ignoring
I haven't
all
seen
his
it so
pleas and
sharp like that
explanations
in
regarding his medical
years.
condition.
I need air. Sir, please, call an ambulance. I'm asking for an ambulance. Okay.
It's just too much. I'm sorry, I have to turn it off. It's like, yeah. I'm amazed too, chat. Like, what the fuck? Are there a fucking pro cop Andes in here, dude? That is very worrying. Like, after all of this, like, all of the deprogramming you've gone through, you're still gonna fucking defend cops? Really? It's a little bit heartbreaking. Like, I can understand why Hassan is having this reaction.
Fucking calling. Dude, yeah, if anybody wants a perma, they can catch one right now, okay? You won't be able to fucking avoid the top of the hour ad break either. You just sit there and fester and, you know, get on the long list of fucking haters who spend their every waking moment talking about how much of a shitty person I am. I haven't purged in a while.
It's necessary.
In an instance where there is very clear-cut definitional police brutality, and you say, well, it's about survivability, he should have just fucking complied, when it's a clear-cut 100% cop is in the wrong situation, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you think like, oh, well, everybody agrees that the cop is in the wrong. No, I guess everybody doesn't fully agree. No, some of you don't have fucking genuine. Some of you do not have genuine, like firmly held, committed beliefs, and you literally get sucked into the aesthetics of a situation. It's not morally principled.
At this point, you have learned nothing. Leave.
That's why I was yelling the other day at
You've
chat
learned
in
nothing.
another similar circumstance where there was like an unruly homeless lady with a baby, but she was a white woman. So chatters were like, oh no, that bitch had it coming. It's like, no, dude. No. There are situations, very rare ones, where cops are genuinely de-escalating, and I'm consistent and I tell you like it is when it happens. But chatters were yelling at me back then too. They're like, oh, well, she's a fucking raggedy white bitch. Like, she deserves it. A POC would get treated way differently. It's like, who cares, man? The fuck do you mean? I know that as well. But in that circumstance, the police still has the responsibility to behave appropriately because they have all the fucking power. God damn, Uncle Ben shit over here. With great power comes great responsibility, guys.
They're gonna clip one way there? No. Fuck it. Like, fuck them.
I cannot believe so many long-term community subscribers are just like fucking whining in here about how like the cop had the cop was in the wrong, but so was the guy. He should have just like sucked payment immediately and been like, oh, I'm so sorry, officer. No, he did the wrong thing by trying to de-escalate with this because he's also a fucking cop. And because he's also a fucking cop, he thought, well, I know these guys. I do this shit too. That was his mistake. A ridiculous proposition. Anyway. City of Columbus has paid out $12.8 million in use of force settlements since 2010.
It just...
Where's the... I want to know what happened in the court case, in the other court case.
On Burke on both physical and psychological levels that he has since moved to an administrative role within the ATF instead of field work. Our thoughts on the matter? Well, as evident from the footage without a shadow of a doubt, the officer's behavior is anything but constitutional in this case.
And chatters
like reactionary
were fucking
YouTubers
defending it, dude.
Have a better take almost
of aggression. But to give them a little benefit of the doubt, honestly,
no.
Both parties involved are guilty to some extent.
This is what sparked it, because I fucking said this YouTuber's in the wrong for saying giving the cops a little bit of a benefit of the doubt.
No.
Both parties are a little guilty. It's like, no, they're not. No, they're not.
And Burke could have easily handled the entire
So you, as a chatter who's 35 fucking months subscribed to me, have the same take as an AI voice generated YouTube channel that churns out right-wing bootlicking propaganda. Okay?
Much more maturely by just agreeing to just surrender peacefully in the first place. For sure.
Sorry, I'm not giving the benefit of the doubt to the guy who was fucking tasing this dude when the handcuffs were slapped on him.
A lot of drama could have.
And yeah, remember, they do this to cops, other white cops. That, if you think that that's acceptable in this situation, well, that's precisely the reason why a lot of people see it totally acceptable.
It's actually
for
a little
black
bit
people.
mind-blowing.
If a police force this untrained, this lacking accountability can do this to a fucking ATF agent, then what do you think they're doing to black people?
Have been
The reason why I brought up Daniel Shaver is because nobody attended Daniel Shaver's funeral except for his family and one group. That group was Black Lives Matter, because Black Lives Matter understood that police that kill white people unjustly are still absolutely going to kill black people unjustly as well. That's the reason why Black Lives Matter wasn't just about police killing black people and that it's totally fine to kill white people in the hands of the police. It was about police brutality. Black Lives Matter was an excuse to riot.
Fuck off, dude. There we have it, folks.
You're literally a reactionary, bro, he says, after saying Black Lives Matter was an excuse to riot.
There we have it.
Avoided. Don't you agree?
Okay, I'm gonna sell
Speaking of
this
drama,
one.
get ready for the next one, as it's full of it. Though the man involved here is not from the FBI, but does have an excellent understanding of the law and is here to show how foolish and corrupt these cops can be. Mac Proctor, this guy, was parked in a private parking lot, patiently waiting for his takeout order while he is also on his delivery driver shift. Although his vehicle wasn't in an official parking spot, it wasn't obstructing traffic flow, and Mac had briefly left it unattended for about 2 minutes in order to pick up his food. Upon returning to his vehicle, a police officer approached him and claimed he was breaking parking regulations.
All right, Mr. Proctor. That is your last name. Everything okay?
It's insane.
Do I need to answer any of your questions?
Oh, I said I want to summon the hogs. I didn't say I want long-term community members to fucking transform into oinking little piggies.
You don't have to answer anything, dude.
Okay.
You don't have to. Lucky you stand here all day. I get paid either way.
Can you go ahead and finish your job
Sam?
so I can carry on?
What's it with the anger, dude?
I'm not angry.
You're not angry? You always talk to everybody like that?
I'm not angry.
Oh, okay.
I just want you to go ahead and wrap things up, please.
Oh, okay.
It seems like this officer named Diego Hernandez is getting a kick out of the situation and just simply wants to flex his power. It is true that in most cases involving cops, citizens get intimidated and reel back, giving a psychological upper hand to cops,
dude.
with this cop thinking they have all the power in the world and are in complete control of the situation. So it's no surprise that Hernandez here was taken aback by Mac's composure and his intelligent know-how of the related law. Mac knows that he has the absolute right to remain silent in response to the officer's inquiries, especially those that have no relevance to any criminal proceedings.
All right, well, you know, I'll give you a break on it, but you know what I'm saying? This isn't a parking spot, okay, dude?
You're not giving me a break. You're harassing me at this point. I'd like to leave. May I leave now, please?
Well, do you understand?
This is how you know this guy's fucking gonna be a dick to this cop, okay? This right here. You see that? Not all the way down. Not all the way rolled down, baby. That's how you know. He cracked it. He didn't go full. We are now in sovereign citizen territory, okay?
True.
Am I being detained?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
All right. So do you understand why I stopped you?
Do I need to answer any more of your
you don't-
questions?
You don't have to.
Okay.
Okay. But then again, I could do this all day too.
Hernandez sure has a lot of time on his hands if he is willing to do this all day. Hey, Mr. Serve and Protect, don't you have bigger priorities like actually stopping people from committing a crime?
No, because that's not what cops do for the most part. Sorry, it's just the truth.
Well, this proves that we judged him correctly.
To be fair, every moment that this guy's taking up this dude's time as the San Francisco Police Department, he's probably not beating the shit out of a homeless person. So these dudes are correct in asserting their rights, but it doesn't mean they aren't annoying, smarmy little fucks. Yeah, no, I love sovereign citizen videos for that reason, because he can go in either direction. And it only reveals, like, the truth is only revealed at the end. It's like a fun little game. Like, who was like worse? It's usually the cop that's like the worst person in most circumstances because he has all the power.
Yeah.
He does like to flex his power and bully people.
I'd like to leave. May I leave now, please?
But this one, he's not even doing anything like wrong. He's just being kind of a dick back to him.
Do I need to answer any more of your questions?
Hello. No.
Didn't he say a while back that he was detaining Mac? Jesus Christ, make up your mind already, officer.
I'm not the one that's acting this way, okay? I'm just asking you to do, you know.
Let's go,
I'm trying to give you a break here, all right?
I prefer you just write me the parking ticket and let me go.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Hernandez proceeds to complete the process, but comes back again giving excuses like they have to wait for another guy to come and write the ticket. Having nothing else better to do, the officer tried to have one final crack at—
This is illegal, by the way. Isn't he a canine unit? Like this is bullshit. This is just like him wasting his damn time on purpose because his ego is fucking hurt.
Mac.
Hopefully I'm not keeping you from anything, am I?
Oh my God, he's like, oh God, he's such a fucking piece of shit. Oh, he's asking that specifically to get off on it. This guy's...
I don't like talking.
Oh my God, this is not this motherfucker's first rodeo. He's like, nope, I'm not gonna give in. I'm not gonna fucking give in. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction. Oh hell yeah.
Is everything okay? Is there any other issues or anything going on that I should know of?
Do I need to answer your questions?
You don't have to answer anything, but I'm concerned about your well-being. Is there something wrong?
Do I need to answer any of your questions?
Well, yeah, if there's something wrong, it would be nice, yeah.
Do I need to answer any of your questions?
You don't have to talk to me, I'm just saying. I'm just concerned about your well-being, that's all I'm saying. Usually we don't get people hostile.
I've not been hostile.
Okay. Well, usually we don't get people wanting a ticket, you know what I'm saying? I'm going through all this. I could be having my lunch right now.
Okay, dude.
And you too.
I have to really give to Mac for displaying such calm and collected demeanor while Officer Hernandez bombarded him with all those irritating and nonsensical questions.
Hey, Mr. Proctor, can I just give you your stuff so you can leave?
Can you?
I can, but you're the one. I would have let you go a long time ago.
What do I need to do for you to hand me my documents so I can
I'll
leave?
give it to you right now. I just want to know that, you know, say you're okay, because usually I don't get people all this.
What do I need to do?
Bro just needed a friend, dude. He just needed a friend. He's like, whoa, are you okay? Can we be friends? Can we hang out? He's like, come on, I'm so desperate. I'm so lonely, dude. You don't understand, please. Bro, yeah, gray name cop is right. He's literally, bro, the cop is literally like my fucking haters who come in and try to fuck my day up. And then when I yell at them, they go, why are you so mad? I was just simply looking out for you, actually. I was just trying to hold you accountable. I don't get it. Like, what? Yeah, he's just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. Just curious. Just curious.
For you to hand me my documents so I can be on my way.
You're okay.
I don't need to answer any of your questions.
Hey, there we go again. Jesus Christ.
Now this is a guy seriously getting on my nerves. What is he, 12?
I'm trying to say that...
You're trying to display your power to me right now.
I'm concerned about it. Is it a problem to be concerned about another human being?
You have no reason to be concerned about me.
So it's okay then. You're okay then.
You can hand me my documents and I can be on my way. Or we can...
Okay.
Yeah, like I got a whole ass girlfriend on this relaxing night and I'm just chatting to keep you accountable. Yeah. I can't debate you right now.
So, okay, so if I hand your stuff, you'll be fine and taken off and...
Yeah.
Please
the
give
shit
me
I
a
hate
hug.
about these channels is that they'll be like in this situation in which the cop that tased the ATF agent, both sides are at fault. And here they're like, this cop should be ashamed of himself and his misconduct. What a
Please make
fucking
it.
piece of shit. What is he, 12? Yeah. If only the cop fucking busted out the taser and just like tased him on the side of the dome. Maybe then the YouTuber would be like, well, he actually didn't properly engage with the cops' lawful orders. So I guess who's to say who's really at fault here? Maybe both sides are responsible. Okay? Like, how did you just go from the previous situation where this dude was on the fucking ground getting pummeled to be like, oh, you know, you just gotta always listen to the orders, right? Like, I mean, lawful orders, right? Like, quit gaming 8 months ago, bought a new car. I have an amazing girlfriend. I make a shitload of money and I'm buying a house this spring. I party every weekend. I'm never home. I'm enjoying life. Do yourselves a favor. Stop trying to make gaming a career. It's cringe as fuck. That is such an older... Isn't that a... That copy pasta is so old, it literally can buy cigarettes in the state of New York, okay? That's crazy.
You're not angry, right?
Ah, the ever-wise Mac. Realizing he is not going to win this battle of wits or the law, the officer had no option but to let him go.
Well, I'm going to take a chance on you right here. Mr. Proctor, Your rally, everything's cool. All right. We're blocking traffic here to your stop. All right. Hopefully, you have a good day. Everything works out for you.
Oh my god, this guy's such a bitch, dude. He's like, yeah, I hope everything's all right with you.
Am I free to leave now?
Yes, you are.
Could you please step away from the vehicle?
Yes, I will. You have a good day.
Mac was eventually allowed to go without any further problems. However, this whole incident raises some concerning questions. Why did he encounter additional issues just for exercising the Fifth Amendment?
This is such a good one.
Moreover, it's quite strange that this interaction occurred at all.
God.
If Officer Hernandez had noticed Mac's vehicle obstructing traffic, wouldn't it be a wiser thing to just request him to move it out of the way? But no, he had to show his authority and had to bully him. Kudos for Mac for not entertaining him and showing him the doors as he rightfully deserved. Not to mention the fact that this whole incident just proves to all of us how important.
Bro, this motherfucker's getting no stars on that delivery. 1, the food smells like cigarettes. 2, it's 4 fucking hours late, okay? Sorry.
Important it is to know about the law and handle such situations if you ever land in one.
Wait, what do you mean it's important to know about the law and handle the situations? You literally said in the previous situation, the dude that got fucking tased, who knew the fucking law, was a little guilty. Knowing the law does not help, okay? You can be the law, know the law, try to de-escalate with a fucking dude that comes up at you with a gun in his hand going, get the fuck on the ground now, and it still won't matter.
How important is it? Let's find out in the next case where a bunch of cops arrested an ex-FBI security contractor solely for the reason that he just didn't know the law enough.
How you doing, sir? Good. All right. What's up? Deputy Troy with the Sheriff's Office. The reason I'm stopping you is your plate's obstructed. Yeah. Whatever that thing's got, you got to take it off, okay? Okay. It's got to be visible.
Fuck this cop, dude.
When you went to driving school and a cop pulls you over, what'd they tell you?
No, you pull over when it's safe.
No, you pull over immediately. Okay? Let me tell you this. Now, you pull over immediately. Sure. Because I don't know what you're doing inside this car. Sure, yeah. Hiding guns. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
No, you're wrong. You pull over when safe, not pull over immediately. And you know why? Because it is
number one.
It is for officer safety that you pull over when safe.
Just seeing cop powers making me angry.
Because if he doesn't fucking pull over
to like the bunch of motherfuckers in the chat, that doesn't make them angry.
Or you roll up to the car with your little piglet ass, you're gonna get fucking zoomed on by a goddamn 18-wheeler. Okay, you're gonna be on the fucking officer down page. The fuck do you mean?
When he mentions things like safety and pullover protocols when the cop himself has no idea about the law and is lying right off the bat.
This part of the video is false. This guy's an FBI agent undercover whose cover got blown by these cops. Oh, I love that.
You see, there's no strict requirement to pull over immediately for various reasons, including traffic obstruction and safety concerns. It's advisable to pull over as soon as it's safe to do so, prioritizing safety above all else. Also, if you find yourself in an area that feels unsafe or you're unsure whether the vehicle behind you is a genuine police car, you can activate your hazard lights and drive cautiously to a secure, well-lit, and populated area. Imagine slamming the brakes right in the middle of traffic or getting robbed, or worse, assaulted by fake cops near a dark alley. Something a cop should be well educated on before he starts throwing misinformation. But this is not the end.
True. Literally,
I don't understand what happened there. I genuinely, I'm still confused. I don't want to get back to it. I don't want to relitigate it, but it's crazy. Like,
they're just saying play straights, and I'm just saying no, I don't want to.
Lower time. Judge ruled on the Columbus ATF agent case recently, ruling against the cops' motion for dismissal, saying that the cops did not have qualified immunity and that a reasonable jury could potentially find excessive force. Scroll to the very bottom for judgment. Oh boy.
But chat will still defend them, right? Oh boy,
big news.
Big news. This is a dodgy build, though. I don't like making everything face cards. Stop giving me this shit, dude.
For the foregoing reasons, the court finds that a reasonable jury could conclude that the force used by the defendant officers was excessive and in violation of state law and Burke's rights under the Fourth Amendment. If a jury so found, then the defendant officers violated Burke's clearly established constitutional rights, and their conduct is not protected by qualified immunity from suit. Accordingly, read this. I am driving on the freeway. Accordingly, defendant City of Columbus Joseph Fihey and Kevin Winchell's motion for a summary judgment is hereby granted in part as to count 2 and denied in part as to count 1, 3, 4, and 5. Defendant City of Columbus is hereby dismissed with prejudice. Chatters were not empathizing with the ATF guy and thinking they wouldn't have gotten in that situation if it was them. They were wrong and ended up just bootlicking for fascism. Yep.
Sick, dude. We're looking for fascism. Big news. Oh boy. Big news, chat. We got some bootlickers amongst us. That's fucking wild, dude. What the fuck?
Crazy stuff.
Blows my mind.
End of the cop's lies.
So who are you?
Former NDOC, and I used to work security at Harris.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm a contractor.
Okay. Do you have insurance on this thing?
My partner, huh?
Do you have insurance on this thing?
Yeah.
Your partner in what?
Now, my partner called me. I'm a contractor with Southwest Gas.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to go over there and get him logged into his computer.
No guns inside the car?
Nah, no phone.
Okay.
Fast forward to a few standard questions. The cop begins to ask more targeted and detailed questions, attempting to discover evidence or information that could potentially incriminate the guy.
What do you got right there up front?
Hey, that's a sign. I contract.
You contract security?
So insane.
I think that chat was reacting to you, encouraging the ATF guy to not obey. The ATF was not guilty of anything. It's a given to me. Still, I would get on the ground immediately. No, dude.
No, fuck off.
That cop coming at you with a fucking gun drawn and you going, hey, you're in the wrong. I'm a federal officer is perfectly valid. Okay? It's perfectly valid. Please stop relitigating this. Okay? And if they shot and killed him, they would be 100% in the wrong. They didn't shoot and kill him. They only tased his ass. They were still 100% in the wrong.
Straight
That's it.
brainworms. It's insane. And people
It is
can have this
ridiculous.
take.
It is fucking ridiculous.
I don't want any of this.
Unless you think that this is a vibes-based situation. And like, if the cops don't like your fucking vibes, they can just pull the service weapon on you. Some cops aren't obligated to listen. It don't matter. They have to.
Fuck off. Bro, what the fuck?
That's the point. They have to. One, they are human beings and public servants. They have to listen to you. Just because they don't does not mean that you have to hand it to them. The fuck?
Bro, what?
It's like chat heard pro-union and I'm just now repeating police union talking points at every opportunity. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's so wild because the same fucking court structure that oftentimes finds cops very much innocent is still, you know, in this circumstance saying excessive force was utilized here and a violation of Fourth Amendment's rights also happened.
What fucking
Do you know
happened?
what a violation of Fourth Amendment rights is? Chat, do you know that you have rights? I make fun of sovereign citizens all the time, but they are correct. Do you know what a Fourth Amendment right is? You cannot be unlawfully searched or seized. Your property can't be seized. It is in the Constitution. You can't do that. That's right. You have some rights. No matter how American you are, and no matter how much you think like, well, a pig is a pig at the end of the day.
Chat is finding out that they have
can't do
rights,
that.
dude.
They're in the wrong.
I'm mind blown. I know, Direction, I was worried you were gonna get banned. I didn't even- that pasta is so old, I didn't even know about it. I was like, what the fuck? Is Direction off the perk?
Anyway.
What the fuck?
Let's continue.
To have a turn it on.
Why haven't you taken the lights off of there?
Yeah, I do contract work, so I have to have lights on this vehicle for someone to work in.
They shouldn't be that color, though.
Yeah, they shouldn't be red and white, brother.
Yeah, it depends on who you're contracting with. If you contract with law enforcement agencies, it's different.
Which agencies do you contract with?
The various ones. DOJ.
Name some. DOJ?
Name some?
So you have a contract?
I've worked for DHS, yeah.
Okay, so do you have a government ID?
I have a contractor ID.
Where's that?
It's in my...
Where's that?
Ready for the big moment?
Where'd you get this?
I think this guy is literally an undercover FBI agent. I don't think this guy is just a contractor. I think this guy is actually literally an undercover FBI agent.
You might be right.
Dude, the red and blue gives it away. There ain't no fucking way, dude. You can't have that. Even if you're contracted, I don't think you can have fucking red and blue lights in your car. Also illegal.
Federal Bureau of Investigation badge?
Now the cat's out of the bag. The officers were shocked to find out who he was. However, this doesn't prevent them from going too far
that
and
precog.
exceeding their authority by searching the agent without obtaining his consent.
I'm gonna read you your rights too, okay? Because you're handcuffed. You know
No
what I
one
mean?
noticed
So I feel
that,
more
dude.
comfortable that way.
But then, the police officer begins an unwarranted search of the agent's body and vehicle without any request or permission, violating the agent's Fourth Amendment rights, which safeguard.
Wait a minute. Wow. Dora, what does the Fourth Amendment mean?
Bro, that
the
was
right of the
precog. He didn't
people to
even
be
notice. He
secure in
wasn't
their
paying
persons,
attention.
houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrants shall issue but upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized. Do you like the Fourth Amendment, Dora?
Literally as he
It
unforced
would
this
also
today with
perfectly
FBI.
apply to the previous circumstance where the victim was an ATF agent. Just saying.
Against unjustified searches and seizures, an act both illegal and unconstitutional.
No guns, right?
Yeah.
Inside the car?
Yeah.
Okay. Who, because, like I said, man, too, some money here. Put that back in, so I put it in the bag, okay? So the reason that you're in cuffs, okay? Unless you're a sworn officer.
I know in Nevada everybody states.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have red and blues.
Sure.
Right? Because then you could easily impersonate a police officer.
Sure.
So who issued this to you?
My former employer.
Your former employer? So you used to work for the FBI at one point?
I've contracted with the Department of Justice.
I don't think you can be a former FBI agent and still carry around your badge like that and the car.
Oh, he's a former.
with the
Okay.
lights.
These officers are obviously displeased that the agent has a response for every question. So the second officer starts to ask questions he knows the man cannot answer, aiming to create a situation that might incriminate him.
Is it normal to carry a badge while you're undercover? Yes, dude. What the fuck? Yeah.
Since you got the badge, where's your creds at? Where's your federal creds at?
I don't use federal credits because I'm not paying my
Once more, it's crucial to emphasize that the officer's concern is primarily with the lights on the agent's car. They do not, and I repeat, do not possess the legal authority to conduct a search of an agent's person in this situation. Therefore, going into his pockets is entirely unjustified and downright illegal. Considering the whole light deal, things do seem a little shady. As the incident happened in Nevada, it's essential to note that it's against the law for a civilian to use red and blue emergency lights on their vehicle. However, this man never activated them. And when he did, it was during his official duties as a contractor with a law enforcement agency. Besides, the guy never said he was in the FBI. All he said was he worked part-time in the FBI, so he was far from impersonating a federal agent. The matter was
Jesus
further
Christ.
escalated when a bunch of senior-ranking officials showed up who, surprisingly, turned out to be bigger fools than the two cops and decided to turn the car upside down looking for any signs of evidence. Who knows what the cops found?
Holy
or planted.
fuck.
All the
Wait, what? Okay, I need more details on this. I need more details on this specific arrest. Do we have anything? He said or planted. That's crazy. There's got to be more to this one, right? I think there's a part 2 in the description. Oh my god.
Get cover! Get cover!
Acorn down.
He's got a badge.
Oh no, sir.
Wait, what? Is he shot?
Federal Bureau of... He's an FBI agent.
Aggravated domestic? Yeah, with strangulation. We don't know if he's armed. Step up. All right.
What?
Wait, what the fuck?
I don't know how legit you are at the moment.
It's okay. Special Agent Hammond.
There's a 40-minute long video of the dude from the previous video going over the encounter.
Hey, what's up, y'all? So for those that have watched my FBI agent impersonator video, we're going to be going over the police body camera footage.
Wait, what?
Okay. What kind of lighting does it have?
Okay, maybe he's not actually fucking... He's reacting to his own thing? Hold on, I gotta pee so bad. 1 second.
Well, it's got lights up there. Turn it on.
Okay, that is what is known as the fruit of the poisonous tree in terms of a Fourth Amendment search and seizure violation. All right, let me explain why.
What? What is this boomer stream? What is this?
The Nevada Revised Statute.
What is this boomer stream?
As such is cited in respect to
streaming on a fucking
matter,
iPad.
That being NRS 484A.480, sections 6 and 7. Section 6 stating a person shall not operate a vehicle with any lamp or device displaying a red light visible. Displaying a red light visible from directly in front of the center of the vehicle except an authorized emergency vehicle, a school bus, or an official vehicle of a regulatory agency. Similarly, Section 7 states a person shall not operate a vehicle with any lamp.
This is absolutely insane how bad the audio is. What the fuck?
It is.
Okay, maybe he's not a fucking FBI
Yeah,
agent.
this is hilarious, dude. What is going on?
He has a Medium blog.
All of this has been truly wild, yeah.
Read this description. Navy SEAL arrested by sheriff was investigating DOD, DEA child trafficking. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Bro, this dude is not FBI at all. What the fuck? Super spy, hacker, ninja, guerrilla, instructor, investigative journalist, philosopher, freedom fighter, former disgruntled federal government employee, and comedian. Yo, bro is not... What?
What? You guys enjoying the puzzles?
This guy's just like, he's a professional amendment auditor. Wait, why did they let him go with a badge though? Then why did the vid act like the cops were in the wrong? First of all, the fact that he's out and about and making a react video of himself being arrested implies that he has to have like at least a government contract or something. What is happening? I don't understand, but like the FBI is contracting motherfuckers like this? Like, what is going on with the FBI, man? Oh my God. Yo, just when you think the situation could not be worse, just when you think the situation could not be worse, you find out, oh no, it's worse than what you think.
Bro, what the fuck?
Probably a CI. No, a CI is not going to have a FBI badge, man. The fuck? Hello? Guys, you know who are CIs? Like pedophiles, okay? Like the FBI does contract a lot of people like that. Like pedophiles. People who have done unimaginably awful things. And then the FBI is like, all right, well, here, we'll lessen your sentence to go, I don't know, spy on a Muslim community or something and infiltrate it. That's what that's what a fucking CI is. It's not a dude with a FBI badge running around. Oh my God. I'm so confused. I'm more confused. I'm actually, I don't know how y'all are getting he's incompetent from this. He's just weird.
It's just a weird, very odd situation.
Like, you know who was a CI? The dude that was leading the Proud Boys. Like, that's a CI. The Military Commissions Act of 2006, military industrial complex will lead to the siege. Help me investigate the disappearance of missing children in Mexico by contributing to my fundraiser. It seems like this dude is like a worse version of that other guy that they wrote Sound of Freedom over, which is like, and by worse, I mean like less successful at kidnapping brown children and bringing them to America. Like, what the fuck? What is happening? Nah, Tim Ballard is much more insane. Yes, and also much more successful.
I'm very confused.
Fuck, this guy definitely was a Fed. Bro, why are you sending me a fucking downloadable link, dude? What the fuck? You can't be successful wearing a hat like that. Fred Durst used up that coin. No FBI agent would wear a hat so big it covers the top of his ears like Cassidy. That's definitely a cop look, but no shot. They wear flex fits like Nick Merckx, not this 5950 shit.
It was a lot of fun. But now offliners, all they'll say to you is,
okay,
well,
okay, I'm done. He has a Medium blog. Like, no. No, this is too crazy. This is too nutty. All right, let's watch the cop on cop violence part 2.
The Federal Bureau of Investigation, or the FBI, is one of the most powerful law enforcement agencies in the United States. And naturally,
damn, they got a new AI voice for this.
So are its agents, who enjoy significant power with nationwide jurisdiction, allowing them to operate
okay.
Oh, we didn't finish the first one, did we?
That's
oh,
nice.
we
That's
did.
like
We did
did
finish
that.
it.
state lines and internationally in certain cases, certainly more than an ordinary cop around the block. But what happens when an FBI agent messes up and gets arrested by cops? So today we will be shining light on 3 such cases where an FBI agent steps on the wrong side of the law and gets confronted by the cops. But first, please hit the like button to show some love to our new channel, as YouTube won't for posting such videos. Kicking off today's episode, let's travel all the way to Kalamazoo, Michigan, where this 41-year-old FBI agent, Richard Trask, not only betrayed his badge and everything he stood for, but also did it in one of the most appalling ways a man could do. On July 18, 2021, around 2 a.m. Kalamazoo County deputies received a distressing call from Richard's wife asking for help, reporting that she had been physically assaulted by Richard after the two returned from a swinger party that she didn't like.
Aggravated domestic? Yeah, with strangulation.
Wait, we've got
we don't
swingers?
know if he's armed.
Sheriff's office. Sheriff's office. Anybody in there?
Upon reaching the scene, the officers initiated a search for Richard and his wife, but they were nowhere to be found. Needless to say, cops undertake a lot of risks on a day-to-day basis. But in a case like this, all bets are off as the suspect isn't just familiar with law enforcement tactics, he practically lives them and breathes them as an FBI agent.
And counterterrorism. Yeah, you can be hiding anywhere. We're getting the kids out of the house right now. So we don't know if he's armed. He's been drinking. Is he intoxicated?
Go JPEG.mxtx.
And first name Richard.
As the search for Richard continued, one of the officers eventually located Richard's wife. When questioned about the ins and outs of the incident, she disclosed something truly shocking.
You're not turning your volume off in this case, okay? Keep it on the whole time.
You said at one point took your head and hit it against the nightstand?
Yeah.
How many times do you think you did that?
Multiple times, said Trask's wife.
He's hitting your head. You said he strangled you, choked you out. She's got a pretty good laceration on the side of her head. She's got strangulation marks around her neck.
Richard's wife told the deputies that an argument broke out between the two after the couple returned from a couple's swinger party at the Delta Hotel in Oshtemo, Michigan, that she hadn't wanted to attend in the first place.
Where was this argument? Where was this in your bedroom?
According to her,
you live in a mansion. How is it possible for you to be quote-unquote socialist? What have you ever done for labor rights? I'm asking all of this just to get your attention and tell you that I love you and you saved me from conservatism. Also, should I vote third party in my red state of Missouri? Brother, you can vote for whatever you want in the state of Missouri.
she was not really in the swinger lifestyle, which in turn left her husband in a consistently irritated state. Richard was drunk and began to argue about it on their way home, which later turned—
You know Richard is on Twitter talking about how fucking libtards are cucks.
Turned into a much heated spat once they were in their bedroom. But all of a sudden, the whole scene took a dark turn when Richard lost his cool and allegedly climbed on top of her in bed and repeatedly bashed her head into a nightstand. See the bloodstains? To break free, she attempted to grab his beard multiple times in self-defense, which only made Richard angrier, and he grabbed her throat with both hands and started to choke her. Had she not taken the desperate move to grab—
Don't touch my pussy tickler, woman.
his testicles as hard as possible, who knew, in all probability, she could have died from Richard's assaults. After the whole incident, Richard took off in his car, but he kept on actively texting her stating messages in a hateful manner.
That's fucking terrifying.
Hey, Richard. It's Deputy Kid, Kalamazoo County Sheriff's Department. Just trying to talk to you. Looks like we have an incident at your house tonight. I'm trying to get your side of the story.
2 hours later, the cops tracked down Richard in a shopping center parking lot, and once confirmed, they wasted no time in confronting him.
Richard, step up. What? Step up. All right. Turn. Stand your hand back. What is going on? What is going on?
Ooh, we just made it.
Hey, weapons on you? No. Okay, where are your guns at? At the house. At the house? You have none with you, though? No. Go ahead and take them. Get a statement. All right, Richard. I'm going to read you your Miranda warnings.
Richard was arrested and charged with an assault with an intent to do great bodily harm. Take a look at how the special FBI agent flipped the script during his virtual sentence hearing and made claims that it wasn't him, but the alcohol made him do it.
I cannot take back what happened that night, but I can find solace in knowing that I was not myself. My wife has forgiven me for what happened because she knows, in her words, that night was not you. I cannot recall any details of that night, but I do take responsibility.
Well, alcohol or not, what Richard did was outright criminal. and should be behind bars for his actions.
Why does it say when stupid cops arrest FBI agents? I feel like cops were not stupid in this situation. Unless they like let him go, but they didn't. He's like... This is like this is completely AI made, right?
It must be. It is very weird. I want to buy this, but I can't afford it.
I like that this guy went from when stupid cops arrest FBI agents part 1 to in the second situation it's like no, they weren't actually doing the wrong thing at all. They were doing the right thing by arresting this FBI agent.
It's just for clicks, 100%.
AI voice said he blamed the alcohol, but then he looked like responsible in the clip they showed. He just rejected that as a part of himself. Anyway.
You still having fun, chat?
All right,
I'm loving
we'll do,
playing this.
I don't know if I should do TikTok time or if I should do for freaking... Or if we should do Okay Buddy. I think we should do Okay Buddy. I'm going to do Okay Buddy. I've decided I'm doing Okay Buddy. We need a palate cleanser. This was crazy.
Let's go. It's Okay Buddy time.
Reddit shit sucks. New.reddit.
It does suck.
We need to get this sponsor back. This one's from Kevin from San Gabriel. Okay.
He's gonna clock it.
I'm getting started. Okay. Look at this little baby. Look at this little baby ass Will Neff.
Hey, you're a baby too, Hassan.
Will has such a glow up. I think Will there is my age now. AI propaganda anthem. What? What the fuck is this?
In the night so deep, whispers of peace were the dreams we keep. I'm sad to say now. Hassan Habibi,
we're gonna lose this.
The way. Hassan Habibi, with us stay. Hassan Habibi, light
the reason we're procrastinating ATV is because I haven't changed it.
Hassan Habibi, with us stay. Hassan Habibi, in silence, Hassan's voice was clear. For some to sold, Hassan, you know.
This is trash. Listen to this platinum track.
夜の街を歩いて君の影を探して
I know Will made this. I know Will made this because we listened to this on the paywall. I don't know, like, Will showed me the Turkish one. Will showed me the Turkish version of this, and it was like, since this is the first I'll accept it, but other posters are one us off, please don't make more of these. Since this is the first, I'll accept the peak.
That's it. Please don't make more of these.
Okay, listen. The Turkish one did not have actual Turkish.
I meant for all OK Buddy posters. Fuck, I fucked it up.
I hope you. Okay, I need to explain something to you, Will. These lyrics are Turkish. They are. The thing that I'm listening to is not. So I'm just letting you know that the AI is lying to you because it is not saying mahallede gezerken yol alırız gizlice. Mutfakta hararetliyiz. McDonald's sosu dizeriz. Para biriktiririz. Hamleler yaparız kurnazca. Her gün çalışırız. Vakiti boşar harcamazsa. That's what it's supposed to sound. What the fuck? Why are you showing up right now, just unprompted, unannounced like this?
Well, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Okay.
Hey, Kaya. Oh, yes, you're a good girl. What's going on? Was I not invited?
No, you can...
I feel like I showed up at the party and I'm not cool enough.
No, we're listening to Will's like Turkish AI rap song.
Wait, did you figure out the lyrics?
Well,
is my mic
so
on?
far it's not Turkish
I'm actually
at
gonna
all.
put it
It's
this
nothing.
year.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think he may have made a bunch of songs that like don't
I love
correlate
OK
with
Buddy.
any language whatsoever.
Hold on. Let's listen.
No, that's Turkish.
No, it's not. Stop.
All right, well, you're just not hip with the new Turkish.
Okay, hold on.
OK Buddy is amazing.
No, these are not. This is not Turkish. It's like the AI is like literally speaking in tongues.
Wait, so it's like what Turkish would sound like to like people that don't speak
Like,
Turkish.
yeah, kind
Have
of.
you seen those videos?
But
Chad?
it's weird because like these lyrics are Turkish. Like the lyrics on screen are Turkish. It's just not reading the lyrics on screen.
Yeah.
If they made a fucking if they actually read these lyrics,
You're
it
gonna
would
use
be
made for the
Turkish.
community is why it's always says yeah
It
hard
says
yeah.
McDonald's sauce.
But I do feel
will-
bad because some people post a
will
lot
do
of political shit
tornadoes
there,
in secret.
and I just can't
in a
accept it. Like
trap
it's
will
supposed to be like a
change the
space where we
product.
don't like have
I
like
mean, the lyrics
insane
don't make a lot of
overt
sense
like
either, to be fair.
politics.
It
But
will
people
become
still post
this-
like quite a lot.
Like I'm
of
literally
political stuff.
translating it, and it's making sense when
Well,
I
I'm gonna be
translate
And
it.
then
honest with you,
tangentially relates to Hassan.
He doesn't get it, but this is definitely the next #1 song in Turkey.
Okay, he says norm haline gelir bu hilece.
All the clubs in Istanbul
It will
are
become
playing
the
this.
norm as a
Every single
trick.
club in Istanbul is playing
From the
this bit
street
right
to
now.
the
Yeah, this is it.
studio. We are loyal to the game.
And it's pretty
McDonald's
annoying
sauce.
that people just don't read it, yeah.
Adımızı yapıp söz geçiririz
But yeah,
rahatça.
anyway.
What the fuck? We'll make our name and we'll get you to listen to
This
us
is
with
playing
ease.
at all the Turkish gay bars.
Mutfakta sıcaklık sosu kıvamında tutarız.
This is a gay bar banger.
It's hot in the kitchen. We'll keep the sauce with the correct viscosity. Müptelalar müptela dönüp durur her yanımız. Sokakta yüz taşırız, zorlanmadan sürdürürüz. We can carry weight in the streets and we can easily keep it going without much struggle. At the peak we stay. Kendi kozumuzu oynarız süratle. And we make our own games with speed.
What? Oh, I mean, yeah, fuck yeah. That makes total sense.
He's like, fuck yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck. I mean,
Makes total
I can just
sense, dude.
translate page, night.
I don't.
But if I translate page, it's not gonna do it justice. Like
I
'cause it's
don't
not
really
Yeah, I think it's fucking fire.
want
walking
this.
around the neighborhood. We make our way secretly. We're hot in the kitchen. We line up McDonald's sauce. We save money. We make moves shrewdly.
Mm-hmm.
We make storms secretly. We turn things around in the trap. Oh my God. No. in English, when it says we turn things around in the trap, that doesn't mean the same thing in Turkish. The word trap exists in the correct like Turkish lyrics, but it doesn't mean that same thing. Oh. Yeah, language doesn't work that way. It's wordplay? No, but it doesn't make sense in Turkish. Okay, we got to get back to AI. I mean, not AI. Okay, buddy. Fuck.
Yes, too much AI. You're really good.
I got to get back to Okay, buddy. I'm disrespecting the Okay, buddy.
Yes, you are.
Meme artists in the community.
Thank you.
I can't believe we got down an AI rabbit hole. I mean, this is a slammer. Yeah, but I don't understand the lyrics. So to me, it sounds Arabic. So I'm like, yeah, it's great. Bro, you were such a fake Turk. This is the hardest Turkish bars that I've ever heard. Next bet, where you're going to say it doesn't even include a top of the hour ad break. Oh, fuck.
Got him.
God damn it. That's such a bad debate, and I ate it.
You did.
God damn, this is such a good fucking fan art. Holy shit.
Damn, that looks legit.
That's fire, dude.
You ever see a fan art of you that just looks better than you? I mean, I'm not saying that one.
What the fuck?
No. That's not. That just made me think of it.
This is a 1-to-1 copy of an old photo.
No, I know. But I'm not saying that little chat. Come on.
He's doing it, dude.
This is bullshit. Every time you always take me out of context. I'm not saying that looks better than you. I'm just saying that like there are fan arts of me that look better than me. This is not the case, but I'm just saying.
Hold on.
Sometimes
he's doing it. Let me
shade that you're throwing my way.
No. There's nothing.
It's basically the shade
This
room.
looks
up in
identical
this
to you. No. Looks identical to you.
Yeah, you've been calling me fat for the past 2 weeks in every fucking episode as well.
True.
What is this? Oh, nice. Wore my Hassan merch to a picket for a new work contract. Hilton downtown Portland, local 8.
Wait, let me see.
This guy's picketing the fucking.
Wait, bro, why didn't you fucking invite me? I would have fucking picketed with you.
He's such a liar. He would not have.
It's a Hilton. I'm not staying there.
He would have crossed that picket line so quick.
No, no, not at Hilton.
On principle, he
no,
would have
fuck
crossed
no,
it.
not at Hilton. Hell
On
no.
principle, he would have crossed it.
That ain't no Marriott. I would have.
What? Please play this. I'm allowed to link it. It's Okay Buddy content. It's an Austin Okay Buddy clip trust. This is not a clip, Little Bear. This is a 26-minute video you made.
Back in his sports phase.
It's timestamped.
Oh, watch this one.
I know what this is.
God, were you depressed?
What? When I look like that?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Just
That's
wait.
fucked up.
Oh my God. I was so fat back then.
No, you look good.
I was very fat back then.
No. You
It's
look
crazy.
You look
So rude.
What a fucking insane thing to say, dude. But yes.
Okay, you just giggled at a fucking plane hitting the Twin Towers, okay?
Okay, but that's one is personal. The other one is like a fucking complex situation that was horrific tragedy, but that was a consequence of like
3,000 people died, and this is me just insulting you when you're not.
I know,
even
one
look
is
like that
personal. The
anymore.
other one is literally like, you know, an issue that took place like fucking 20 plus years ago, dude.
What? Wait, this was like 10 years. At what point? Wait, so at what point can you start making fun of tragedies?
Are you comparing my childhood to 9/11? Oh my God! Oh no, dude! I don't look that bad. What the fuck?
Can I say something? I look so much better now than I did back then. What the fuck was I doing?
Yeah, because you were dressing like shit. You got those Lululemons.
I dressed like shit, and you
I
made
can see. I can. I never what?
No.
You say I never. Say I never
you called
told
me out
you.
on what I wore, but like you never fucking. You look You fucking look at my nails. What the fuck was I doing?
The nails are fine. I painted my nails.
But
I just
look
took
at my
them
hair
off.
and everything. I look like shit. Look at that. Look. Go back and look at me.
I am losing my fucking mind.
Look at me. I still have.
He
those
kept
Lulus.
wearing the camo Levi shirt.
Oh, dude, I remember that.
Oh yeah. You used to dress like shit.
Oh,
dude.
yeah, it's
Oh my
chaos
god! I kept telling you, bro, you're cramping my fucking style, looking like shit
Oh,
right now.
dude, my hair was so much worse back then because I used to cut it short. Now I have to grow it long because I'll look bald
Toss a
if I
grenade and
have
stroll
short
out, bro.
hair.
It's such a good clip, and it is argument content.
Fuck.
It's just.
Yeah, I mean, you really did tell me. You got to tell me every time when I walk in the door. I want you to be like, you look like shit.
Don't worry, I will. You've been actually dressing up lately.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. You're
No, you did tell me. You used to tell me.
I did, and you didn't listen. Cerveza Cristal. Nice. Thank you. Are they sending their best or their worst? Azan's Canadian tier list. Okay. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Can we do this right now? You want to do a Canadian tier list?
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let's Jordan Peterson. Ready? This is so easy.
It's not like a competition. You're supposed to be. The goal is to try and be funny while we're like.
I got it.
He's
dude, you
min-maxing
guys
it.
gave us so many sending not their best.
min-maxing
It's so
it.
easy.
He's min-maxing it.
All right. Jordan Peterson. Famous, notorious transphobe. Not their best. Yeah,
Definitely easy lock in for not their best. Okay, this man is a wannabe American. Wrong, terrible. Nothing worse than a fucking Canadian that wants to act like an American hog. Disgusts me. Okay, absolutely disgusting. Also, Jordan Peterson recently found new lows by responding to a Hasanabi clip channel, calling him what he thinks is me, I guess, fraudulent and a liar.
Well,
next up, Cody Ko.
I don't know much about Cody.
I'm gonna put Cody in the A+ category because he's all right, but he's not like the top. He's not peak. He's not peak Canada. You know what I mean?
Steven Crowder, some would say, looks like he has been indefinitely stung by a bee and had an allergic reaction.
Steven Crowder looks like me if I had a fat face. Luckily, I don't retain a lot of fat on my face unless I'm really fat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, possible domestic abuse there. Definitely not sending their best. Another one for the category of people who fucking literally behave like American hogs. Hate him. Was fine in Arthur, though. Got to give him props. Also, just only has like one voice for black people. Like whether it's Obama or whether it's Morgan Freeman, he always does the Chris Rock. Like that's his voice that he always tries to do. Okay, the legend, one of the greatest auteurs. Okay. A person who made me reconsider my previously wrong ways of not fully supporting a Quebecois independence. We are now Bloc Québécois. Denis Villeneuve sending their best. He is the guy who directed Dune 2 and Dune 1 and Dune Your Mom. Bloc majorité. Bloc majoritaire. Vive la Québec libre is what I say. Québec mon ami. Exactly. I was so wrong. Phenomenal director. Made a formative work. Blade Runner 2049.
Vive la France.
Phenomenal guy. All right. Up next is Doodoo Daphne.
I think they're sending their best with Doodoo Daphne.
I'm going to put her at an A-.
What? I really think she's fantastic. I really do.
A-.
Believe me, she
not
came,
like we're not deporting her, but she's like bordering on
she
deportation.
came legally through our northern border, folks.
We are not deporting her, but like she is teetering on the edge of deportation.
I even believe she's got TSA pre-check or global entry.
still has one of my computers. Stole my computer. Showed me Siswet 19. Not appropriate. Okay, not good. I'm sorry. Why are you pro Quebec separation? Bro, watch
really
Dune 2.
think she's
Watch Dune
fantastic.
2. Quebecers are like the Fremen, okay? That's why.
Hassan doesn't like her because he's a loony lefty.
Okay.
Very loony. Very
Drake.
sad.
Up next, Drake. Steak.com's #1
Drake.
sponsored streamer.
I'll be honest with you. I mean, look, he's got a 767 300. Okay. I know he does a little gambling, but that music hit. That music. Come on.
I think like he has redeemable qualities.
Are you
I'm gonna put him
kidding
at I think he has redeemable qualities, but like he has a lot of negatives.
Nah.
His goods are good. He was pro ceasefire.
God's
literally
plan.
like
plan.
4 months before Bernie Sanders. Okay, he's got a big cock. He is a little bit incel coded.
Wait, his cock's big?
Got a nice one. It's a
Austin
little.
didn't know.
It's a little
You've seen it,
skinny.
I haven't.
It's a little skinny.
A little skinny. Who are you
But
to
like I
judge?
said, he's got a skinny penis,
How
but
does
it's
Austin
fine.
not know?
That's inappropriate.
I'm so sorry. Did I cross the line?
Don't worry about it.
I'm so sorry. I've had a few drinks.
Despite the gambling
I have
stuff,
to
he
still play
did
straight.
push for a ceasefire.
I didn't ask that question.
Many months before Bernie Sanders ever did. Okay, that's not even a question. Theodore Raphael
Lion
Edward
Ted.
Cruz, also known as Lion Ted. He's lying
Ted,
about his.
believe me.
He's lying.
He's very sad, and he's got a sloppy wife.
lying about his name.
You lying, Ted Cruz.
Never been to Texas.
They told me he immigrated from Mexico. That's what they told me.
Yeah, Zodiac
That's
Killer.
right. Ted Cruz and his sloppy wife.
Cancun Cruz. Okay.
Oh, I cooked myself.
Where was he?
Ted Cruz so easily fucking deport. Okay.
Very greasy, believe me.
Canadian tier list also features Elon Musk. Not Canadian.
He is.
Very interesting. Why is
don't know.
Elon? Why is Elon on this list?
He's not Canadian? He is, evidently.
He has a Canadian citizenship. His weirdo mom. Oh my God. Deport. Send him to Canada. Okay. Didn't even know
It's
that.
true,
And
Nom.
I thought I knew a lot about Elon Musk. He came from South Africa to Canada, then US. Oh,
No.
God.
It was the other. It wasn't like quite like that.
Awful. Another fucking hog. Another hog wannabe. We got Epic Meal Time. I'm going to put him...
I can't have it.
I'm gonna put him
I will
at
not
A
claim him.
plus. A plus. Now the reason why this tier list is actually really interesting is because the reason why he carried YouTube back in the day 100%. Yeah, he is from Canada. Yes. A plus.
We want to play very small rounds.
Okay, Jagmeet Singh, leader of the NDP. I'm gonna put him at A.
Wow.
Because like he used to be, I think he was way cooler.
That's pretty.
He's kind of fallen off a little bit.
Controversial.
I think he's fallen off a little bit since our Among Us days.
What
Okay.
what happened? Like he just not.
My close and personal best friend Jagmeet Singh. I'm gonna put him at A category,
he's never
but
coming
above
back.
Drake for sure. Jagmeet not making the best.
A plus.
As an NDP voter, this is a very fair assessment. Yeah, I think he's not made the best political moves. Okay. Keanu Reeves, not even a question. Didn't even know he was Canadian. We don't even claim that he's Canadian. See, when you know someone is like so fucking sick that you don't even know that they're Canadian. You just like if you ask people, everyone will be like, he's American. Keanu Reeves is American. Like he's already moved into sending their best category because we have this thing like Justin Bieber, for example, you know what I mean? Who's not on this list, so I can talk about it. Like he is seen as an American. He's not seen as a Canadian. Why? Because he's already transcended to American status.
Why is he Justin Bieber posting?
And I would say that
become successful.
Yes, exactly.
Like Celine Dion. No, she's pretty Canadian. That's the thing.
Kiana was born in Beirut, Lebanon. Wow, just like Austin Show. Look
That's
at his
right.
Wikipedia page.
Wait, is my age still wrong on there?
What is your age on there?
It says it's 30. I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh, that's weird. How did they find your actual age?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now I'm beginning to think that you actually put Lebanon in there as your birthplace so you could be like, yeah, see, all of it is wrong. My age as well. My age could possibly
It
not
says
be
I'm
right.
29. That's good. That's correct.
Is it?
Just because you're struggling with your age doesn't
I'm
mean you have to
not.
bring us down with you.
I am not.
He's a lying sack of shit. You guys know. You listen to his politics, okay?
Will Austin address the joke stealing allegation in the Hoscourt? I'm still upset about it.
I mean, I steal jokes from Hoscourt all the time. There's no allegations.
There you go.
They're
Admitted
true.
it. Deport him back to
They're
Lebanon,
true. That's
where he's
right.
from.
I go back to Beirut.
Go back to
Linus, sex tips. A+ top of the leaderboard. Easy slot here. Not even a question. Solid A+. Okay. Tom McDonald, another one of these like fucking weirdo hogs. One of these weirdo hogs that LARPs is an American, not an American, constantly fucking crying about. He's a capitalist business owner. Dog, what are you talking about? Literally everyone on this list almost is. Like what? I love people's like lefty credentials coming into play for like specific people.
It's like Hassan, he has money.
It's like, yeah, dude. Dude, we put Drake at A.
He has an LLC, Hassan.
We put Drake at A. Drake literally, as he said, owns a fucking
767
commercial airliner jet as his private jet.
LLC is a limited liability corporation.
It's nuts.
He has an S corp, Hassan.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, Drake is a Maoist third worldist. That's why he's at A. Anyway, Tom McDonald easily not sending their best. I think Elon is still the worst Canadian on those lists, though.
I don't know, man.
Yes.
Ted Cruz is pretty far down that list.
They're
the fact
all
that Jordan
really
Peterson
bad.
is beaten. I think Ted Cruz is worse.
I don't
than
know.
Elon.
I don't know who's like. I don't know who. I want to deport all of them. No, this list is deport. Okay, this is a deport list. This is a deport list
in no particular order.
Yeah. Speaking of the deport list, Northern Lion, because he's bald. That's right. And we don't need any more balds in this fucking country. We have enough as it is.
I can't believe you did that.
Do you agree with that?
I mean, I don't know. I could be bald one day. I'm clinging for life
and
right
you
now.
will be deported back to Beirut when you
I
do.
snort minoxidil every night and just pray.
And where are you deporting him to?
I went to a hair specialist and they threw a bunch of shit at me and they're like, "Come see us in 6 months. Good luck."
He doesn't even live in the USA. That's right. That's why we're bringing him down to the United States of America and then deporting him back to Canada. No, just kidding. The bald man is up top. Okay. Elon Musk's family escaped Canada because they might have been prosecuted for a chiropractic business. We South Africans do not claim him.
Escaped Canada?
Yeah.
What, do they seek asylum in the United States?
Dude, you want the bald to not come to the country because, like, honestly, he's gonna take your job away. You're bald yourself.
I'm not bald.
Well, when you are,
Excuse you.
When you do become bald, he's gonna be stealing your job.
I will steal your hair before I go bald. I'll raise money for a hair transplant before I go bald.
This guy's toast. A+. Okay, there you go. A+. I think, what does he do? He plays TFT and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. A+. Not at the lowest. I'll put him over here.
Poking the bear.
Austin, how many milligrams of Anavar are you on? I can
Anavar?
tell you're looking like you throw twinks around, says Chatter Senpai.
Bro, that is the best compliment you could ever give me. But look, hold on.
I'm gonna get banned, bro. Chill with this slutty shit.
This ain't Hold on.
What are you doing? Are you playing with your nipple? What the fuck are you doing?
This ain't steroids, okay? Like this would be a lot. This would be a lot of steroids. Or excuse me, I'd have a lot of acne if I was. You know what I'm saying? What? What you think I built this is all
You're
natural?
like, this is natural. I would need a lot more steroids to make this look this good. It doesn't even make sense.
What I'm saying is,
cover him up, slut.
No, I didn't. That's all right. Shit.
Put them titties away. Poga laws. You know what? Top of the A plus. A plus. Wait, why can't I? Oh, there it is.
All right, I'm going Pokimane sending their best.
Pokimane sending their best. Fair. The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shroud. Another Shroud and Pokimane, I think, are two people that, again, hit that like transcended beyond Canadian hood status. Because I always forget that, oh my God, as soon as Pokimane comes into the fray, the stalkers immediately go crazy. They're like,
Yep.
they start chirping. The stalker immediately could not hold himself back. We had that's so funny.
Immediately banned. Insane.
Pokimane up top. Okay. Up top on this list. Also transcended Canadian status. Okay. And so did Shroud. I forget that Shroud is even Canadian.
That's right. You get to a certain point where you're just American.
Yeah, Shroud is American. Like
Yeah, you
the
just become
highest
American
honor
is to be American.
The highest honor
Oh my
a
God.
Canadian can get
Just being
in the way that
American,
they are
what?
received by the American audience is American status.
Yep.
What?
Is Justin
Up next
Bieber an
is
American
Simu
citizen?
Liu. What?
Is Taylor Swift's American?
Yes, dude. Oh my God, as a apple pie.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure she didn't come from Mexico.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift.
Simu Liu,
Very sad.
pretty good at
Came from
basketball.
Mexico.
Curtis
Hi,
Connor
Alex
A
the
plus. I
scientist.
put Curtis as sending their best.
They call her Taylor Swifto.
What? Snow Mexico, folks. Where is the Weeknd? I don't know why he's not here, but Weeknd is actually, he used to be a category, and then he gave like $1 million worth of food to Gaza and instantly went into sending their best category. So the Weeknd is not even on this list because, again, perceived as American regardless. He is like the most sending their best. 2.5 million. Sorry, I lowered the number because I was jealous because I only was able to give fucking 1.3 million to Gaza. He did that times 2. He's given enough money that he's given as much money as governments.
Wait, Ted Cruz is Canadian?
We did, not me. Oh my God, everyone immediately going to you. I fundraised. We gave
hold
the
on,
money.
wait. Ted Cruz is Canadian?
Yes.
How is he eligible to be an American citizen?
American parents.
Ah, fuck that bullshit. Lame.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
he was naturalized. Dude, the funniest type of motherfuckers in this chat are dudes who are like, there's like 16,258 people in here on a Saturday night. And this is like community activities, right? This is supposed to be just for us, just for the community. I'm not doing something like high intensity. I'm not doing politics. And they're still in here like, this is my moment, okay? This is when I'm gonna fucking troll. It's like, bro, go live your life, okay? Go live your life. Come back on like Monday morning. You know what I mean? Come back when I'm like 1 p.m. Pacific Monday, when I'm like in the fucking weed of things. You know what I mean? How the fuck are you in here right now when like half of my fans aren't in here right now? You know what I mean? Like, you're a bigger fan than half of my fucking normal fans. That's what I don't understand. It's like so strange when fucking weirdos come in here. Anyway. All right. Oh, where were we? Hate watching fall somewhere on the spectrum of attachment? Yeah. So, Simu Liu? Up here somewhere because he balls hard. Even though he doesn't respond to my text messages. Okay. Trudeau, easy.
Talking about that Super Bowl bag and
deport.
said "fuck you, America." Yeah.
Easy deport. And last but not least, Trudeau did blackface, deport, bring him down to America, put him in a military tribunal, and then deport him. Okay? And last but not least, XQC already self-deported to Canada.
No, excuse you.
Already
No,
self.
no.
He's not going to come on your shows, big dog.
No, hold on. Excuse you.
He's not going to come on your shows,
Has
big
nothing
dog.
to do with coming on my shows.
Okay. Go
I
ahead.
think it's fantastic.
Do you think
Believe
you're going to
me.
get him in the hot tub?
No.
If you defend him
Excuse
hard
me.
enough, you think he'll come in the hot tub?
Excuse me. I think XQC is fantastic. I'm going to go gamble with him, folks. And he's got very soft lips, believe me. I've kissed him a couple of times.
XQC
Don't tell Melania.
XQC on the deport list because he already self-deported to Canada so we could gamble. All right. That's it. That's the list. Moving on. He actually fucks with Austin, though.
Yeah,
that's why he's scared.
We've
That's why
kissed. Excuse me. I'm not scared of shit.
He wanted to move away
We
from
had
the camera.
soft lips. Okay, we shared something that you and I have never shared. Okay, a beautiful kiss.
You have
Whether or not
literally
that fucking bunk ass bitch. That's true.
You have-
That's true. That's
you
true,
have
Devin.
kissed everyone.
That's very true.
except you,
Exactly.
which
This
I
is
don't
very
intend
true.
on doing
This
because
is
you're
very
not my
true.
type.
Okay. Well, good. Some fan art done today. Graphite on paper. This guy's just popping off with the fan arts.
God damn, that looks good.
Hell yeah. The consequences of dumbass billionaires. TOS save.
Yeah, it is safe.
One
Don't
of the
worry.
guys definitely wants to fuck Nikki. One of her like major backers is so goddamn horny for her that he like made a song for her. Where is does anyone know what I'm talking about? Billionaire.
What is my hair,
dude? Nikki
From Rick Gambling on
Haley
stream?
donor
Yeah, okay, dude.
makes song. Thank you.
Okay.
need you, Nikki, right now to lead our nation. We need you, Nikki, right now. See the conversation. We need you, Nikki, right now. 'Cause families are hurting. We need you, Nikki, right now to lead our nation.
You know what's also not good? Freaking Nikki Haley's campaign. It's so Joe.
Right now to heal our nation.
Oh. I'm right here, buddy. We got to keep it going till the rap part.
Yeah.
Actually, hilarious how often you have to sing shit and your singing voice is ass.
That's not
The
true.
fuck?
That was fucking uncalled for.
That was mean as hell,
On a
dude.
Saturday fun day?
I don't have to sing anything ever.
And then you just laughed in his face?
Yeah.
Apologize right now. Say sorry.
So rude.
Say sorry. Wait till they say sorry.
Bro really made it out to be like, bro really made an argument that isn't even correct, and then just to shit on me. It's like, no, I'm not a
Hold
fucking
on.
singer songwriter at all.
First things first, you were subscribed. Okay? You unsubscribed and then you shit on him. And you just left.
Okay.
You didn't even respond. Yeah, get in here and sing right now.
We're gonna,
bruh. What? Sing right now. You gotta come
better
sing.
fucking sing right now, bitch.
Sing right now.
Yeah, we're gonna make you sing.
Apologize right now, or Donald Trump will win the presidency. If you don't,
he doesn't care. He wants Donald Trump to win.
Wait, is this a?
I don't fucking know. I have no idea.
Don't.
Okay.
I do love you. Apologize. No, you don't.
Get him, Austin.
No, you don't love me.
It is loud in my head this week. My
Are
first
you-
Okay Buddy post.
Bro,
Hustle.
are you on like a two-way radio watching this shit? What is the delay with your chat?
He's fucking mobile, I think.
It's worse than mobile.
He's mobile as hell.
He's on a Palm Pilot.
He says sorry, daddies.
Okay, there you go.
Is he thinking of other women? May Allah awaken the people. Have you seen that?
No.
Oh, dude. Oh, you haven't watched Dune. You won't get the meme. Does chat, do you have the meme on lock? Let's play it. We have to play it. Do you have the meme, chat?
May Allah
Let me see.
awaken the people
Yeah, what
and
the
help them
frick?
to see the evil doings of Israel and the
Hold
United
on.
States.
Okay, where is it? Where is it? I retweeted it recently. Okay, I can't find it now. What the frick? Oh, here it is. It's my favorite Trump clip of all time, to be fair.
May Allah awaken the people
There we go.
and help them to see the evil doings of Israel and the United States.
Did he really say
May
that?
Allah.
Yeah. I mean, he was quoting Ilhan Omar, but we act like he actually said it.
Okay.
Seriously. Bro, why would Austin, you are so slutty. It's too much, bro. Do you think you're Sydney Sweeney?
What are you talking about?
Come on, dog. What is this cleavage, homie? You literally, positioned your microphone away, moved away from it, even though you're off frame, literally so you can show your titties, and you opened it up like this.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's insane.
Would you?
He can't even talk right now because he's flexing.
Would you? I'm not flexing. This is so relaxed.
Mhm.
Would you quit bringing attention to my? Would you quit sexualizing me?
Wokeness is dead, folks. Look at these titties.
Would you quit sexualizing me, please?
He's killed wokeness with his titties. Kaya Girly Pop B looking cute as hell. I love her so much. Aww. Yeah, she used to be a little sweetie pie, and now she's a fucking monster. She's a monster now.
Look at that, Chad.
All right, State of the Union. That's crazy. What? I don't know how small my head is. It looks much larger. It just looks small on camera. TMG Haas edit.
Baby, can you call me back? I miss you. It's so lonely in my mansion.
You know who's got a big house? Hassan Piker.
Kissing and hope they cut us. Whether they like it or not. I wanna show you out.
Damn, I look so fucking suntan, dude. God damn, the boy was like, dude, I was doing a race change to a different race type shit. What the fuck was going on?
You do look a little tan there.
A little, bro. What the hell?
I look tan right now because of the lighting.
I'm straight fucking brown here, okay? God damn, I miss the sunlight
hot
so
cards are
much.
debuffed.
White boy summer is coming back.
Okay.
So wait, you need me here for a week and you'll teach me how to, like, you'll get me a tan, you think?
Yeah.
Can you get me one with actual sun?
I mean, yeah, you just have to sit outside.
I got an idea.
I wanna show you out.
This is a good
I
content
wanna
video.
brag about it. I wanna
Tan every day. And if you can't get me tan within a week, you owe me $5,000.
For a week? What? No.
You pay me $5,000.
Also, listen. How about you come to Australia and you get a tan?
I can't do Australia. Japan, maybe. But are you thinking about not? What are you thinking about? I can't.
The Japan part I might not do.
Well, I can't do Australia.
Like, some girl called me and said she missed me. I don't even know who it was.
Men there. It's too dangerous.
That's crazy. You've changed. What is this? Seth Piker? 3D Sir Piker.
No, Hassan, I may not leave Australia. I can't go.
Finally
May not
kicking
come
this
back.
one out the door. This is a project I did during my time at Gnome on a Dark Souls style night based on an original concept. Shout out to Louis Tucci, Miguel Ortega, Damon Woods, Sucre Gilman, Max Dayan, and Andrew Lorman for their help and guidance on this one.
Is anybody here from Australia? I heard from somebody from Australia that the men there are so attractive because, like, the body standards and the pressure of men is a little higher than it is in the United States. I don't know if that's true or not. But somebody told me that,
I'm from Pine Gap.
somebody told me that there's a lot of pressure
This is
for the men to
sick.
look good. Is that true?
Wait, is this supposed to be me? I'm confused.
Yes, it's based on you.
Not true, but sure.
Austin is not even looking at the memes now. He's just reading chat and having a conversation in chat about Australian men.
I think this is beautiful, whatever this is. Is this you?
It's based on me, apparently. This is 3D art made by Ben Ramos.
What
Thank
part
you,
of it
Ben.
is based on you?
I don't know.
But it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong.
It
Your
is
art
natural.
is
It is
phenomenal.
natural and beautiful.
No, it's beautiful. It's like maybe you're. It looks great.
Keep going.
You're no, seriously, it does look good.
How did I miss something? No, man. Why is this on still in emo clothes? How did I miss something? No, man. I'm not wearing. Can I just say something? I'm not wearing emo clothes right now. These are my normal clothes.
Bluff Productions.
The problem is like, the problem is when you look emo, once they put the emo stank on you, everything you do is emo. They're like, oh, you're being emo. Prevalence of crossover of Hasanabe fans. Thirsty Reacts Gaming. Hasanabe Industrial Complex. Streamer collabs. Haters. Politics only. Crossover of React contents and fans of Hasanabe. Jubilee Cut dating shows. Content creator TikTok. Reality show. Who made this? And where is the data from?
It's probably just made the fuck up, to be honest with you. I don't know who made it.
Scary. Valorante or shooting. Collab. RP. It has 2 upvotes. It's not real. Crossover
No, it doesn't
thirsty
matter.
Hasanabe fans. Secret thirsters. Twitter shitpost
No, it
thirsters.
doesn't matter. It
Thirsty
just got
edit makers.
accepted.
Endangered. True.
It's just a meme.
Crossover of Hasanabe Industrial Complex. Shit posters. Re-uploaders. IRL and on stream. Streamer collab. Crossover of haters. Drama related.
Holy
Streamer
moly.
related. Not leftist enough. Unshowered. Crossover of politics fans. Okay. Yeah, this got to be just someone just made this up. I don't think this is real. You make noises into the microphone like ape.
I'm in shape because I run, avoid sugar, and do Ozempic. But I'd say the craziest rumor I've seen is that while I was filming Anyone But You.
Bluff Productions.
That's, yeah. Woke chests are big.
Are you winning, son?
Brie Larson stopped being woke after showing her massive tits unironically. Wait, what? None of those words are in the Bible. I do not know what you are talking about. This is not a thing, okay? Like, woke women have big breasts too. What the fuck? This has nothing to do with politics.
Bluff Productions.
Okay, that was a banger. Panic at the DNC. We need you, Nikki. All right, Austin hasn't heard this, so. Bluff 3 for 3, yup. Is your real name seriously Rodell, or are people trolling? Bro, you are the only one who is... Where is this coming from? I only saw one other person ask this.
I just can't believe they found it.
Where is this even coming from? This is like the second time I saw this, and I assume it's like one guy. Yeah, leaked, dude. What is this bit? I actually don't know what this is. Is this like a TikTok meme or something? I don't really... Schizophrenia validated, nice. I feel like there's probably doing a bit or something, and I'm too old to understand it.
Away from all their money. Will defend democracy. I need you, Nikki, right
All right.
Beautiful.
Oh my God, guys, he became a landlord. Boo. No way, Azan. Azan House 2. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Classic everybody posting.
Hassan House 2, 381 followers.
That's classic.
What? No, how did they find? This is like an old school classic. Okay, buddy, Hassan meme right there.
Told you.
It used to be all shit posting like this.
Most normal reaction to Sydney Sweeney's monologue.
I run, avoid sugar, and do Ozempic. But I'd say the craziest rumor I've seen is that while I was filming Anyone But You, I was having...
Good clip. Bang
Most
clip.
normal reaction.
Listen, I see a hot side clip on TikTok. I outvote, and I like. My cat tried to fight Kaya.
And
he's cheating.
I believe her name was Amber. I think her name was Amber. So
Oh! Oh my God!
Shit.
Kind of, he told her what the budget was.
You okay, Kaya?
Amber started finding houses. So please understand.
A dog.
No, you don't. You can't deal with the dog.
I believed he was.
Oh, she loves it. Awesome will vouch for us. Hot score TikTok. They're ready to go.
Wait,
no,
what?
I'm gonna table that for tomorrow.
Wait, what Hoscord has a TikTok?
Hoscord has a TikTok lineup.
Oh, really?
I mean, we can look at it together.
I gotta go here.
Oh my God, bro. See? That's what he thinks about your fucking TikToks.
No.
That's what he thinks about the Discord server.
No.
He ain't got no time for your shit.
We can do it. We can do it right now if you want.
No, I'm kidding. Why are you so afraid? No, I have to go too. I have to go to a dinner.
Like, they're everything to me.
I have to go to a dinner. You are so scared.
Go to a dinner. Thanks for the fucking invite.
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah, but I would like to be at least.
You want to come to dinner?
No, I can't.
What? Do you want to come to dinner?
I legit can't.
Why not?
Because by the time it'll be really, I have to sleep, dude. I've had 3 hours of sleep. I have to go to bed. I do.
I bet he'd be laughing at Misgive TikToks. Yes, dude. I caught him. I literally caught him laughing at Miskid TikToks. Actually,
it's not true.
He's in the Miskid Discord server. He's in the Miskid Discord server showing feet, bro. He's in chat room showing feet, and it's not our chat room. Okay, look, stop trying to slut it up. He moved the mic away.
Okay.
He moved the mic away. Yeah. You are a slut.
I never used to be a
was
slut.
fire. It's always fun.
Yeah, you are. You're slutting it up with. You're throwing it back from Misgift, dude. I don't even want to hear it. Okay, you're throwing it the fuck back.
I don't want any of these.
You used to throw it back for us.
I am here. Look, I've been throwing it back all day.
No, you haven't.
I've been here for 7 hours.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if this is confirmed or not yet, but I think tomorrow we are going to have Kaya's birthday party. QD
I'm
has a lot of
still really
stuff lined
enjoying
up for
streaming.
it. Austin is not invited as always because he's not a dog lover.
Even though
so
I've been
get
live
excited
for like
that, and I will see you
13
tomorrow.
hours.
If not, you're not allowed. No cats allowed.
I'll probably do one more
but
round.
yeah. So hopefully we'll do Kaya's birthday party. If not, then that's also fine. I'll still be live. I'll be doing some stuff. Don't worry. I got a banger stream lined up tomorrow regardless. Okay? Love you all, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Nope. Bye-bye. All right, everyone. Okay. Do you guys want to watch Battle Show is too good? I'm just like having a good time. Like straight. Oh fuck! I'm still in just chatting. I'm just having a good time. I still haven't figured out how this game works. I want to watch in the background. Let's see. I'll probably do one more round after this, and then I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna head off. I wanna start watching this. No, it's not long enough. Hold on. I'm gonna watch this video I made in the background.
back in his sports.
Hold on.
What I've noticed is every single person you ban is usually not a warranted ban.
For the fun.
You have no idea what you just said.
Wait, what is he reading?
Culture of Critique is a very famous Nazi book.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Why must
We're watching this.
Why must you
I haven't
do
watched
this?
it in
I
a
didn't
while.
know
No,
that.
I just thought it was funny that you were rolling Hassan.
I didn't know. See, she didn't know either. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. What's going on, everybody?
We're watching. We're
How we
Austin
doing?
posting.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the Hassan Abi broadcast. Oh, hello. Hey, what's up, Murat? Is it?
All
yeah,
right.
take your shoes off. Don't you know this is a Turkish household?
You're wearing your shoes
I'm
quite
so,
literally.
look, there's slides. There's slides. Okay, I don't know the rules, right?
What do you mean?
I don't
When it
know
says
the
slide,
rules.
you think
I don't know the rules. Maybe culturally there's like an exception. I don't know.
slides are less dirty? Is that
Yeah,
what you're
maybe.
saying?
I don't
You're
know.
Outside?
No, yes, I was wearing them outside. Yes, I
What are
was.
you doing over here, bro? You're trying to get me fucking doxxed again, bro?
Fuck no, I'm not. I just sat down.
Bro, get
Why
up,
do I
get
look
up,
so?
get up.
You
The
told
moment
me
that
to
you-
say
the
hi.
moment that you fucking sit down, you're like, "Hey, what's up, dude? Show the fucking."
All right, bye,
you know,
Hassan.
I Google image his house.
I was under the blanket, okay? And Austin came and sat next to me. He's high as fuck. He goes, "Wow, I'm cuddling with Hassan." And then he just got up and left, dude. It's like, what did you, like, freak yourself out, dude? Like, what happened?
This
Here,
is so
I
funny.
turned off the game.
I wasn't in a cuddling mood.
This is so
I
funny.
like stand in a spot where like I can't sit down here. Okay.
Just you're fine.
I wasn't really in a cuddling mood, son. That's just it.
Yeah.
You got a boner? Yeah, I do. No, I didn't. Oh fuck.
Did you write this? What?
What?
Is this real?
What do you mean?
Look at the screen.
Yeah, it's real. I go to Hoscourt and I report what's going on usually.
All right, I'm almost done with this run, and then we're just gonna watch this, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Look at his reaction, dude.
What? We were cuddling. Everybody knows about it.
Epic.
We were. It was on stream. Okay. What are you doing? Why are you making it awkward? Can't two heterosexual men cuddle?
Yeah.
Would you take that off the fucking screen? Like, look at the hell's this?
You
DMs
should be-
being leaked. Can we get that off the screen now? I mean, what the fuck?
It's
are we
not
looking at?
DMs being leaked, asshole. You fucking wrote this in my
I
Discord.
know, but like, it's just sitting there on the screen. Now, anything that gets clipped out of this moment is gonna be this DM on the screen.
Okay, time to get up and suck the day's cock and swallow its
Austin,
big
Hassan.
juicy cummy load. What the fuck? Why are you saying these things?
All right, Hassan, good to see you.
Okay, get back here, get back here. Come on, dude.
Come on, Bobby. Let's
Oh,
go,
okay.
Bobby.
Austin, would you snack on your own wiener if you could? Yes. Atlanta's not here though. Oh, it's not his voice? No.
Had in mind.
Oh.
He just
Will
likes it.
decrease the mold,
Wait,
though.
what? The door's open. Can you open the door? He's out there.
Yeah.
Like right now?
You want me to get up? Come on, I don't want to get up. You get up, Hassan.
Are you serious?
Get up.
Can you open the door?
I
Oh
won't.
my fucking god, you are
Okay.
You're a menace, dude. You are literally
This is deep as fuck.
menace, dude.
Okay.
I'm almost done with Battletro, and then we're gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm dead serious. I just didn't. You know, you have to trap it. You have to fucking.
What?
You have to trap it. It's weird.
Oh fuck! I thought that. Oh. Shh. Got confused. Shut up.
On strike and crush the contract opposition. They're
This is the
cooperating
classic.
with the union leaders and the other building trades like Monty Anderson. Why are you clapping for that?
That's a good thing, right?
Okay. No, dude, they're cooperating with other union leadership
That's good.
in other trades to squash
Oh
the.
shit. I clapped at the wrong moment. The ladder. I'm
What is
sorry.
life like on Bitch
It was the-
Island? I don't know. Ask
Okay.
your mom.
The rank and file
I was
are
just-
rising up,
I was.
and the union bosses are
be hon-
trying to stop them.
I was trying to
That's
clap.
not a good thing.
I know, but I was trying to clap for the letter, and I clapped at the wrong part of it. Okay.
Tina's just losing her mind.
Tina, don't laugh at me.
Tina, Don't laugh at me.
Austin, what are you doing?
Okay, we're cooked. We're done with that. Let's see, this is all we can do.
What the? Clean them now. God damn it. Dude, what the fuck? They got corn nuts at the snack bar? Yes, they're good.
Oh, I could have used this. Never mind.
I thought you have to buy a car for this.
Anyway, it was a good run. Going into desktop mode. Hold
Let me
on.
help you out.
Going into desktop mode. Hold on. Hold on.
Everywhere. Just tell them that you did. Jesus Christ.
How are you so good at being able to pass
I'm going to the
one?
car.
It's just, I'm just really good at fucking roguelites, dude. Sorry, I can't help being goated. Nah, in all seriousness, it just takes time. And like, don't worry, you'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get there. Okay, hold on. We're gonna watch this. Good night. We're gonna watch this and then I'm gonna head. Whew. It's so fucking funny. Let's watch this again.
On strike and crush the contract opposition. They're cooperating with the union leaders in the other building trades like Monty Anderson.
Hey!
Why are you clapping?
That's good.
For that.
That's a good thing, right?
Okay. No, dude, they're cooperating with other union leadership
That's good.
in other trades to squash the.
Shit. I clocked it.
I'll be back in a second, chat.
I'm sorry. It was the.
Okay. The rank and file are rising up, and the union bosses are trying to stop them.
I was trying to
That's
clap.
not a good thing.
I know, but I was trying to clap for the letter, and I clapped at the wrong part of it. Okay. Tina, don't laugh at me.
Austin, what are you doing? Did you just steal this from the snack bar? Yes. What the? Clean them now. God damn it. Dude, what the fuck? They got corn nuts at the snack bar? Yes, they're good. Did they say you can have them? I thought you have to buy a car for this. Come on. Let me help you out. Okay. Fucking corn nuts and Porta. Corn nuts everywhere. Just tell them that you did. Jesus Christ. Fuck this, man. I'm going to the cars.
I turned the oxygen on. All right, so just. Flight attendants, don't worry, it's gonna be okay. The beeping, you're not dead, okay? Thank God I didn't. Thank God I didn't say I'd gift Hassan 100 subs this time. You're not dead. Let me tell you why. You're at 17,000 feet. You can breathe up here, okay? You can breathe up here. Let me Google it.
He is a menace.
Can you breathe at 17K feet?
Let me Google it, she says.
People can adjust to the... most people have no problems after a few days, but no one can survive permanently at 17,000 feet. But that doesn't mean you can't survive for a few minutes, right? It'll be all right. Don't worry about it.
It'll be all right.
But I mean, I don't. But
You know, it is quite literally.
But like, they have such.
It is quite literally.
I do
fucking,
use protection. Okay, I do all the time, guys.
If he didn't have sex in a year, he can donate blood in the USA. Well, you know, it's awesome.
I had sex last week.
Yeah,
right? And I'm gonna have sex tonight. So there you go. Did I stutter?
You heard it, folks.
Okay.
I'm not gonna have sex tonight.
Thanks, the Edge.
No, it is based on the AIDS
It's a
crisis.
joke. I don't have sex. I've never had sex before.
It's because if a gay man gives blood, it's not even AIDS. It's because
I'm holding out for marriage.
It's not even AIDS. It's because if a gay man gives blood to a straight man, the man becomes gay. Fellas, is it gay to get another man's blood inside of you?
You're literally inside that other man.
Yeah, that's right. It's kind of sus when you think about it.
You're so
Wait, is Wolf here?
Oh, this is. I'm like messaging like 4 people. Like, what do you think? What do you think? I'm like.
Message me and I'll.
Okay, chat, Twitch chat. Who do
No,
you think I should
Tommy,
vote?
no.
No, chat.
Tommy,
please.
you cannot. Chat, just spam. You can't help him.
Type 1 in chat if you like.
You can't help him.
Honestly.
This
Type
is why
1.
your voice is fucked up all the time. It's not the pollen.
No, it's because I smoke. I don't.
What?
He was so quick with it too. He was like, no, it's because I smoke. And then he suddenly realized, oh no, people are gonna think he smokes cigarettes. But he meant weed. You'll see.
I don't smoke. I don't
Since
smoke.
when?
I don't smoke. Like, not cigarettes, but never mind.
You see?
Guys, Ali's already
You
going. You
see?
don't have to stress about that. Just who else?
But you should still be angry at the unvaccinated.
No, you're not.
Right? And he just continues along these lines. It makes no sense. Here he is saying another incoherent, nonsensical thing.
For the vast majority of you who've gotten vaccinated, I understand your anger at those who haven't gotten vaccinated.
Thank you.
I understand the anxiety about getting a breakthrough
So
case.
fucking libbed
But
up,
as
dude.
the science makes clear,
You're unsafe. Now, let me ask, why is he saying you're unsafe? The reason he's saying you're unsafe is because he wants the lockdowns. He wants the mandates. He wants those things so he can justify his failed economic policies, so he can justify a turn away from your focus on Afghanistan, and so that he can justify you being angry, not at him, but at somebody else. Be mad at anybody, just not Joe Biden. This is the Biden doctrine in a nutshell. Be angry at everybody except for Joe Biden. How's this for a title? Ben Shapiro Show subscriber destroys like button with clicks and logic. I'd watch
shut
that.
the
Make
fuck
it happen,
up.
gang.
God, dude, that was painful. Oh, he's a Weasley little liar, dude. Still lying to it.
California was red back then.
Oh, this is the best. This is the best. This is the best.
I hope not. I don't know, man.
It's going to be interesting to
Well,
see.
I hope not either.
But there's a lot of people moving from California that want away from the circus too. So they're voting red.
I hope not. It's bad. I hope that's what I'm saying. They're all moving out here to vote red, as they should.
As they should.
Absolutely.
There's still a large majority.
As they should.
No, they absolutely should.
She's such an ugly crier. I'm sorry. Are you tearing up? Oh my fucking god, you're literally crying.
I cry. When I see people cry, I cry. Okay, I cry.
Bro,
I'm
wait, this was
emotional.
one of the first streams you saw and you thought he was a hug? That's so funny, dude. You thought he was a hug, dude.
Person, okay? What can I say? It was that's good.
Oh no.
Yes, I get it. I'll say it for you. That's bottom behavior. I get it, okay? Azan,
Yeah, we saw this earlier.
back in his sports phase. This ain't build a bitch. God, were you depressed?
What? When I look like that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What a,
so rude.
what a fucking insane thing to say, dude. But yes.
Okay, you just giggled at a fucking plane hitting the Twin Towers, okay?
Okay, but that's one is personal. The other one is like a fucking complex situation that was horrific tragedy, but that was a consequence of like
3,000 people died, and this is me just insulting you when you're not.
I know,
you
one
look
is
like that
personal. The
anymore.
other one is literally like, you know, an issue that took place like fucking 20 plus years ago, dude.
What?
When Hassan got emotional because who was it? The guy who died who made that manga. It was pretty serious. What was it? Is it Dragon Ball Z? I don't know. I'm sorry. I've never watched these things. But that's when he got emotional. So yeah.
This was like 10 years. At what point? Wait. So
Not that recent.
Point did
Oh,
you start
okay.
making fun of tragedies? Like, what point?
Are you comparing my childhood to 9/11? Oh my god!
For every single time this plays, I think I'm being gifted a sub. Because if you gift a single sub, this plays. It's like programmed into my brain.
Oh no, dude!
Hi, Fizz.
I don't look that bad. What the fuck?
I'm watching this and then I'm gonna be off.
Wow!
I played so much Balatro today. Had so many good
man.
runs.
Oh god. It was a joke.
Wow.
I
Okay.
think you look great. I think you're very handsome.
Yeah, I did not deserve this childhood. Okay.
We're about
You been
to
drinking?
enter
No.
Chinatown.
I'm eating right now.
China. Where we're going to discover the Great Wall. And believe me, folks, that wall just got 10 feet higher. And Mexico's gonna.
I've been
pay.
drinking lots of
Not as
coffee,
great
though.
as the wall that we were building in the southern border.
Austin, your Trump impression lives in my head right now.
Fuck, she didn't know any of you. She said, "Hey, Austin."
Usually you're muffled either because you've been drinking or you're eating, or it's just like the mic's a bit too far away. It's also late. Anyway.
Austin yeah. No, she didn't. She literally.
This is so funny. This is gay driving.
Austin. I'm kidding you not. He's famous. Austin, look at the fucking road! Boy! We're going left. We're good. We got it. All right, order up. There you go, Ram. Order up. All right. Yeah! Order up.
No, I didn't come here to get roasted.
Bro, you literally look like you're fucking. That's right, baby. Yeah, that's right, dude. You have the "Don't Tread on Me" 7s, dude. What the fuck?
Don't tread on me 7s.
Bro, look at what you're wearing right now. You got the cargo. You got the military cargos on.
Oh my god. It's the last time.
Bro, and you know what's funny is like Austin came on recently and was like, "You always make fun of my fits," and Hassan was like, "No, I never make fun of your fits." And no, Hassan like has.
It's the last time I try. Okay.
This is hilarious, brother. That is fucking awesome. What's up, dude? You about to do an insurrection? Where the fuck were you at January 6th? Explain. Answer this question. Where the fuck were you at January 6th?
Oh, man. I was having such a good day.
Yeah, he came in here with a Blue Lives Matter fit, dude.
I was having such a good day.
Yeah.
And I came in here.
He came in here, asking questions about why black people resist police
I went and
brutality.
bought what I thought would. I bought this fit exclusively to impress Hassan. Yeah. You know, I find it a shame that I came here and everything. But you know what's even more a shame is the fact that you're about to run a top of the hour every hour ad break.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn it. It is very fun to do that, isn't it?
You did get him. Okay.
Yeah! How dumb are you? Have you ever taken an edible? Probably not, you pussy.
Pokimane, sometimes I think he's frozen until I see the chat.
You know what's amazing about this clip? Austin did not touch this wall at all. And just by osmosis, this fell off and broke because of like precarious placement, and it's literally fucking timing. Like, he does not touch the back here at all. It straight up would have fallen regardless.
Move on screen.
Look.
Why? What is this? I'm sorry that I have the best fucking most goated noise gate on the planet. Timothy Champagne, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Speaking of Timothy Champagne, look at #1 Timothy Champagne enjoyer in the chat.
Look. He didn't at all touch this area. He just walked in, dude.
Oh, you broke it.
Oh my god.
You broke it.
We bought that together.
This is why he's not a part of Hoscourt.
Dude, holy shit, dude. Austin, what the
That's why
fuck?
he just got relegated.
You just
Maybe his
came
butt
in
hit
like
the
a
shelf?
wrecking ball, dude.
I don't
swear to
think
God,
so.
I try so hard not to be homophobic, and then Austin just comes in here, dude.
What the fuck is that?
It's a banana. It's a cute banana duck.
What was it?
Yeah, it was.
Question.
Yeah.
It was a banana duck.
Oh, you're dipping out?
Yeah, because I gotta fucking return my fucking Ford F-350 or whatever the hell it is. Thank you for having me. Well, I wish we could have done more, but I wanted to make sure that I stopped by.
We didn't even look at like hot dudes.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're gonna. Oh, you're.
I have a few minutes.
Wow, look at that, dude.
Yeah, let's look. Wait, is there where are we looking at hot dudes?
No, because I was talking about my taste in women.
Okay.
And then my.
Perfect. Yeah.
And then my taste in guys.
I'm down. Could you get a fan or something on me?
And I said, no, we can't.
Could we get like a?
So you said no to this guy, but then you said maybe to this guy. It's the same guy.
I don't like I don't like facial hair. I don't like that much facial hair. What?
It literally the same guy. This is your type, dude.
Chances arguably like the best looking man on Twitch. Within my, excuse me, Mr. Pike.
I'm sorry, what?
Like on Bitch
Sorry.
Island? I don't
Look,
know.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
What?
I will be honest with you. Whenever, like, you're not my type, but whenever I go to show girls, I'm like, like, I'm like, I brag about you. Like, I'm like, hey, look at my friend. I've shown my mom. Like, you're like the, I like show you off to my girlfriends.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Kayla, he's a yank. You know what I mean? He's a yank.
I don't know what that means.
It
I'm
means,
just-
you know.
I'm
anyways.
not a Yank. I'm actually Ottoman. I have
No, he's
Ottoman
a
blood.
yank. He's not even real. You know what I mean? He doesn't even talk like that. You're from the West Coast, so stop it.
Can you guys, when you put your COD name and tag in the Discord?
Yes, of course. Why? Yes, of course. We're going to do that right now. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Quit being a wanker. He's taking the piss. You know what I mean?
Bro, did they just keep this? I mean, this is a really, really old stream. But like, yes, this is the e-girl stuff. But did they just keep this bit up? Like, the whole time they were pretending and they were British?
I'm assuming you guys are from the UK then?
No.
Yes,
Yes,
yes, we are.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I am, but like, you know, fuck off. You know, fuck.
And look what we've got here, dude. Honestly fucked up. UK slander and Aiden shows up like out of fucking nowhere too, dude. He says fuck off the right way. Fuck this guy.
I'm sorry. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Have you been to the UK?
I haven't actually. I
Really?
wish I could go.
Oh, it's brilliant. I love it.
Dude, did I tell you I've got a polyp on my vocal cords?
What? What?
Did you
Did
not
you
know I need-
spit
Yeah, what? I'm trying to fit in.
in front
Did
of
you not-
40,000 people? You just spat on the ground like a fucking cowboy, dude.
Forgot he
What the
was
fuck? You literally just did one of those. Like, what do you got? Like a spit tune or whatever? One of those like spit jars?
I forgot I was on camera.
Who needs to see it?
So this was the meme that was being played before. You know where he's like comparing his childhood to 9/11. Austin had watched this before and did not understand it at all. I love it when Austin is on stream and Hassan is looking at OK Buddy because like the reactions you get from Austin, like just this is so good. Oh my god, look at this.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, me. Who needs to see it?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, me.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck? What the fuck is wrong? What the hell was that? How do you go from that? How do you do it? What do you? How the fuck? It's
pretty good.
Do you go? How? What? That's just. Twin.
This needs to be a TikTok sound. It's already literally. I used to post it as a reaction on Twitter. Oh my god, this was so funny.
This is way better.
Spin it. Bump it. Twist it. Bump it. Pull it. Pull it.
I would fuck this up. I would be terrible at this. Hi, Comrade Casey.
Pass it.
What the fuck?
Twist it. Flick it. Spin it. Pass it.
I'm so lucky. Oh my god.
Flick it. Spin it.
Oh.
Bump it. Pull it. Twist it. Bump it.
Camera to me.
Pass it.
Camera to me. Camera to me. Oh shit.
Twist it.
Oh, He quit. He took too fucking long to pass.
Bro, you know, it's because he doesn't stream, dude. He doesn't have the reflexes in the game anymore.
That's my fucking problem.
Come on.
Bullshit.
They look very good.
Oh, this is so good. This is so
How much
good.
are those?
I'll take them.
Well, you didn't even ask how much they are. What's wrong with you?
20, I think, right?
Oh yeah, they are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they are. I think they are 20.
Are you done? Are you still trying?
I'm good, I think.
Did you get all your stuff?
What's up?
They're 20, right?
Yes.
20?
Yes, 20.
How about 17?
How about no?
Okay.
I only know how to react to politics, man. This is gonna be tough for me.
How far No.
is me, straight up. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Austin literally fell asleep on stream here. Like, straight up fell asleep. Like, you know when you fall asleep for like a few seconds? And it's like you actually have fallen asleep, but you like, it's very light and you wake up immediately.
We're all being kicked out.
See, just like Ethereum Max, the name
Look at his
Polydoge
face.
is derived from a far more successful crypto endeavor, in a sinister attempt to trick the average buyer into thinking this must somehow be related to Dogecoin. It isn't, obviously. And the only thing more disgusting than piggybacking off the success of a coin with a way bigger market cap is duping your remaining handful of fans into thinking it'll grow by 1,000 times. And let me tell you, since this video was posted, it hasn't. But it's not the price alone that determines whether or not a coin is a scam. A big factor includes its volume, or the sum total of actual trades taking place. The volume of a coin is typically a good indicator of how much general interest a project has. The higher the volume, the easier it is to trade and make money. For example,
He's sitting in a
the volume of
lecture for real.
Bitcoin is around
Yo, join with the raid. Holy moly. Thank you. We're just doing some cozy reacts. Thank you so much for the raid, Joan. We're just doing some very, very, very cozy reacts. Anyway.
On 30 billion with Ethereum at 23 billion. Even Doge is still sitting around 1 billion today. So to put it simply, a coin with especially low volume.
Okay, is it
an ectopic pregnancy, dude? Let's watch that with Austin in here.
Okay, this I think is my favorite Austin moment of all time. Like, of all of these, this is just like so permanently like etched into my memory. Also because of what happens next. Like, I love this so much.
Dude, come on.
Okay, can I talk to you about something? Can I talk about the clitoris real quick? Real quick. Before we
If you haven't seen this, you're in for a treat.
I genuinely didn't know that the clitoris didn't move, or it wasn't in a different location for every woman. I genuinely didn't know. I learned recently that, but this is my thing. Can I back myself up here? Genuinely, I thought the clitoris was in a different spot. I'm not even shitting you.
You want to cover the story with this guy? Is that what you guys wanted?
I thought the clitoris was in a different spot. Okay, for every woman. But this is my thing. The reason I thought that is men can't find it. So why can't they find it if it's in the same spot every time? Why does that not make logical sense?
Bro, he's literally doing the memes. He like saw those fucking like 9gag memes like 5 years ago and thought they were real. Where it's like, oh, because men can't find it. He thought it was real because he was gay. And he like the chat when you paused, this is gonna be on NSF. I'm sure it was. This was like a defining moment. This is like fucking canon, dude.
Sense, right? If they can't find it, why is it so hard to find if it's in the same fucking spot
Misogyny.
for every woman? I don't get it. So
misogyny,
that's why
patriarchy, men are not interested in.
I genuinely thought it was not in the same spot.
It's literally because of misogyny, and also it's a bit of a meme. I think most people know where the fuck the clitoris is. I think you're talking about the G spot, which is like
the G spot different.
Like, yes, we do, Lamau. I hate when I'm fucking 100% correct, but then there's like idiots in the chat who are like, no, you're actually wrong. And then they just engage in like gaslighting. The clitoris is something that every woman has. The G-spot, on the other hand...
God damn, fuck!
Are you okay?
Who makes these fucking shoes? How the fuck am I supposed to get them on? God damn it. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not going to loosen up the laces for this shit. Look at this. Watch this. Look at foot in shoe.
What is life like on Bitch Island? Austin, did you just discover
Look
high
at-
tops?
Look at this. Look at that.
He's so angry at the shoes, dude. Like, objectively, like, really raging at them.
Don't wear high tops.
Look at this.
That's why you gotta loosen the laces, I think. Your Uber's gonna leave.
No. I told him I'll be there in a second.
Hold on, can you pull this? Seriously, can you
You
pull
want me to pull?
He asks Hassan to help him put his shoes on. Hassan's he's Turkish, dude. He makes you take the fucking shoes off. He doesn't want to touch your fucking shoes. Bro. Oh, God.
No, just loosen the fucking laces, weirdo. Loosen them further. Pull them off. Did you just... Oh, my God, dude. Bro, he left a mark on the fucking chair, too.
Look, my roll's already weeded.
My roll's already weeded? What the fuck, dude? What are you saying?
My roll's already weeded.
My weed's already rolled, is what I meant to say.
Guys, you have to understand, I did not sleep a wink last night. I was tossing and turning, shaking and crying because Hassan shaved his face. I couldn't even.
You're such a...
I was on Hostwit all night long, panicking in unison with all of Hostwit. We were in shambles. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to go to bed early tonight. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight. Be completely honest with you. I can't even. No, but seriously, how hot do you have to be where that's newsworthy?
1 year, let's go.
It's capitalism.
A lot of that research is...
Oh, this is so good. Oh my God, this is like... This is just... People used to post like Monka Lib in the chat when Austin used to come over a lot more. This was still like during COVID. So I guess Austin didn't have much else to do. But like things were open and stuff, but you could visit people. So he used to come and sit and like react to a lot of politics with his son. He still does that quite frequently, but he used to do it a lot more. Just like it's so bad.
Reliant on public grants. I'm over here advocating for taking the profit motive entirely out of healthcare and entirely out of the pharmaceutical developments. But then you say it's communism. That's communism. You can't do communism.
It's insane. And also, I mean, look, maybe this makes me a little liberal.
Are you not going to take insulin, dude? Are you not going to take insulin because Big Pharma alt-marks it?
There you go. Can things that work and be profitable not be mutual? Like, can't you have both? Can't you have profit and it work? I mean...
He thought they were discussing the same thing. Austin was saying no, for-profit healthcare can work. His son was like arguing against it. And it's just he ties himself up into knots.
No, it can't.
I mean, maybe, but I'm just saying it. I'm just saying just because you're making profit on it doesn't mean it doesn't work. Is what I'm trying to say, right? Because if that were the case, then nothing would work, right? Right? Because they make profit, they profit off of everything. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that it's right. I think it's wrong, but I'm saying if that were the case, if you apply that
He sees the wall of Monka lives and just shuts up. Oh god, it's good. We can do one more. We can do one more react. One more. But just compilations. I don't have the energy for anything else.
Come on, Bobby. Let's go party.
Oh no, Mars. Okay, what do we want? Do we want... Hassan Can't Stop Laughing, which is really fucking insanely funny, but I think we recently watched it. Or debated, which we've watched most of these. Or is there anything else? Older? No, this is all I did from popular. I'm just doing like compilations. So these are just like my most watched videos. What are you guys feeling? Can't Stop Laughing, which is insane. Or Hassan getting baited in unusual ways. Him with the laughing is really, really funny. It's like super funny. We haven't watched it in like a few months, so you know. Alright, please don't eat anything while watching this. I'm being serious. It's like It is like I send this video to people when they're sad.
Rare Hasanabi compilations.
All these beautiful, calm, and peaceful qualities. But what if I were to tell you that if you were to go into Venus and sit there, you wouldn't even make it because the pressure would just destroy you. So why, how is that peaceful? And you know, like what is that like? Where does this come from?
There are no good and bad planets.
Why do these science ladies have such big titties?
The irony.
He immediately falls.
What's wrong with you, dude? That's fucked up. Dude, that's just straight sexism, okay? Stop.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Yeah. The next donor is really good too.
THX for making my BF a leftist Hassan.
Just like works so well. THX for making my BF a leftist.
That's so fucked up. Stop. That is not allowed.
Hey, doggy.
Dude's a rock.
You ever fought on Kaya? Yes.
What the fuck? I've done that.
You see? He'll do it again.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to take a breather real quick. Dude, I got like a snot coming out of my nose.
Oh, this is so good. Okay, this
poster in your head.
There was a poster. I saw like a photo of like Bashar al-Assad looking dude. It's not a poster.
I'm walking up to you. You're there.
This? Like the crazy looking guy? It says Afeda or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you are, dude, actually.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Fuck, I don't know where I am at all.
Where is he?
Look at his face.
Where is he?
Look at his body. His head like retracts into his body, dude. Like a turtle.
Okay, you ready? Alright, let's go, dude.
Why would you do that? I jumped up.
I'm so sorry.
No, like I threw my hands in the air. Oh, you son of a bitch.
He's genuinely shaken, dude.
Let me go watch it.
Oh no. Oh, you have a helmet? That's cool.
Fuck, I have to
My cousin from Turkey just texted me. He said, I shit my pants. I swear to God, my soul left my body and came back in. You scared my cousin in Turkey, dude. This game is scarier than Resident Evil, 100%. Bro, what is going on, dude?
This is insane.
Bro, please. Please, dude, fix that. Fix that. You look like you're about to get assassinated at a theater, dog. Don't do it. Yo, put a top hat on him. It's over. Okay. One of them long ones is a wrap. Dog, he went to the barber in St. Denis. My man thinks he's Arthur Morgan. I don't even care. I don't even care what he has to say. Let him say whatever he wants to say.
Dude. Wait for the XQC thing.
Yo, stop. That's crazy.
That's like apps. Like, dude.
Stop. What the fuck? Yo, put some glasses on him. Okay, dude, just stop. No! No! That's fucked up. This is so stupid. That doesn't, no, he laughed again, doesn't count. Like, this is, I'm laughing at the same one. It's an allotment. I just paid $1,000. Let me laugh a couple times.
This is the first,
Fuck
you laugh,
We're
you
at
lose.
3, right, Mariah? Was that not funny for you? Were you laughing at?
He couldn't be involved because he was.
This is a fucking classic. This is a straight, this is pure, like, fucking canon, dude. If you have not seen this JCS react, you don't need to watch any other except for this one.
On the computer, or he was online on a porn site, or
That's not Photoshop. That cop, that is actually just straight up a screenshot. This cop was fucking moving back and like really, really testing this chair to its limits, dude.
did you wave to a neighbor, or you just locked yourself in all week?
Are you so blinded by ACAB that you're willing to defend any sort of psycho murder at this point? Like, these cops are horrible at their jobs, okay? Like, what are you, fucking so stupid? Is the boot shoved so far down your throat that, like, you see 2 incompetent detectives fail to fucking actually get a goddamn confession out of, like, cold-blooded murderer, and you still go, oh my god, they're actually doing great. This is not photoshopped. He literally did this. Listen, motherfucker, I admit when, like, a detective is actually doing really well. Like, I admit that. These guys don't deserve it. He said, can you do this, Steven? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me, Steven. Can you do this?
Oh god.
Steven, look at me. I'm practically vertical, Steven. Horizontal.
Bro, called permanent fucking like Twitch star brave just looking at the fucking chat, dude. Didn't want to say mod, okay, because like I don't, do you actively mod for Hassan? I don't think so, but looking Aiden looking for himself in the chat, dude. Not even laughing. Ask Fizz that question. Clearly I do, but Fizz is also retired.
Vertical. Oh, sorry. Come on, Steven, try it with me. me, dude. And the moment that you do this in front of a fucking serial killer, they should just take you off the force. His feet aren't touching the ground.
Oh God.
Look at his
It was
feet.
amazing, dude.
His feet are in the air, dude. Okay, we're gonna get back to the video. So this, your posting license has expired. 100 Tesco Club card points have been deducted from your account. Your £3 meal deal is gonna be a $5 from now on. You
What the
will
fuck
be.
is this
You
clip?
will also
Chill,
be,
dude, just
only
wait.
be able to choose from a chicken or ham sandwich. Failure to renew your license is going to result in the loss of more club card points. It's fucking Tuesday!
What do you think about that, Aiden?
Oh no! What the fuck?
That's fucking Oliver, dude.
Oh no! You're having a fucking laugh, mate. We got Big Ben times 2. 2 Big Bens.
Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Get him. Yes.
Holy shit, it's shameless. All you've gotten scrap from like 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing.
Yeah, Aiden
Get
is the dev
fuck
for
out of here.
Fussbot.
What the
You understand me?
fuck?
And by the way, those moans you hear in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy.
Oh no! Stop! No! No, he did not say your mom is fucking the neighbor.
Bro, did you just only know the copy pasta? Oh, that's the best. That's the best. Like when you know, like you've seen a copy pasta and you read it and you be like, what the fuck is the context? And then suddenly, like it just like gets presented to you and you're like, oh fuck, that's where it comes from, dude.
Oh shit. Dude, he's so mentally ill.
No, I've seen this time. Oh, okay.
That is perfect train.
Never mind.
Why can't he stick to that? That's funny as fuck. If he just stuck to that instead of doing random psychotic shit, that's perfect. That clip, this clip, top to bottom, is just so perfect.
Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
And that's what we're going to do right here, starting in the next couple of months. We're going to have a world championship boxing event. My goal is,
to change the world.
The fight between.
By the way, context: this guy at this point had built this house and it cost $500 million, and it is so vacant and empty, and there are like fucking 5 gyms in the house. It's ridiculous.
Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao made $700 million on pay-per-view.
This whole react was insane. It took us on 4 hours to watch the full react because it was like a 3-part thing.
We have a better event venue space than they were in when that.
Okay, this dude is straight up delusional. Bro, you just, motherfucker. Yo, Los Angeles is so crazy because, like, motherfuckers will get a lawn and act like this is it. Like, it's the fucking MGM Grand Royale or whatever. You know what I mean? Bro, you just have a lawn, dog.
When money comes down like that, I'm going to go into the city, East LA and Beverly Hills, and I'm going to make people's dreams come true, because I'm going to see and read people, and anyone that's good, that has a real idea that they've never had the chance, I'm going to give them a 3-page contract, and I'm going to put all of the responsibility on them to report back to me. And that exact day, without lawyers, I'm going to write how much I own of their company, and I'm going to write them a check and give it to them. And I will only be able to do it with pay-per-view that comes to us. And with that, the whole entire world will change. And I really believe that the world needs this house.
Let me just interrupt you.
What? Bro, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I am going to do something so revolutionary, which is I'm going to be dishing out contracts without a lawyer present.
Come on, Bobby.
We're changing the world. We have to do it with the pay-per-view, okay?
This guy is a crypto guy, I think. Pretty sure he's a Red Pill podcast guy. Yeah, he was an All Lives Matter guy as well.
Stupid. Motherfuckers be like, meritocracy is a real thing. Yo, people believe rich people deserve it, dude. It's so dumb. It's like, I'm gonna have Shark Tank, but with no legal contracts. And it only works if there's a pay-per-view.
I'm a galal.
It's insane.
So stupid, dude. Oh, I haven't laughed this much since COVID started.
He's a guy with a say, yeah. Yes, Lily. Yes.
I think he is changing the world, dude. Oh, God. Okay. 3-page contract.
This video is my villain origin story.
Okay. Hold on. I need to see more of it. I need to see more. It's like the trade offer meme.
You say this, but the hustle culture crowd or the wannabe CEO crowd will be truing everything this guy says. Okay, stop. I'm in pain. I'm gonna stop.
Oh, this is great.
Post that shit on YouTube, children can't believe it.
That's so dumb, dude.
Got that family friendly content, I don't get demonetized.
That was really stupid.
Think about
Okay.
it, no, but think about like it's like wait, like you're making you see like
Are you high right now?
No, I'm sober.
Be honest.
I don't know this gossip.
Dude, what the fuck?
So in depth.
He's getting a content.
You don't have to describe it. Like we get
That's
the
what's cool about it. You know what I mean?
He's getting all the subtext. He's getting it.
It's so simple, but it's like that's why it's
he's describing why it's funny.
It's funny because that's a silly way to make so much money.
Well, and then you're going to the clubs and you're meeting chicks.
Yeah.
And it's like the dichotomy between like making such
He's doing fucking leftist analysis on this fucking joke instead of laughing. Oh, God.
videos.
Yeah, that's why it's funny. Why are you describing it?
Well, it's so creative. Like, I was like, what the hell?
This is really helpful for me because I never knew why it was so funny. I was just like writing it and I was like, what the hell is this? But I guess it's
really
good to know in hindsight. Now you know why it's funny.
I'm dying. Okay, I need to take a breather.
Are all your songs like this? Do they all have like this sort of meaning?
A lot of them do because a lot of them would be.
Yes, Johnny, are all your songs like this? It's so good. Oh.
Because I do commentary videos, so then I would put the song at the end of the commentary video. So like the Santa Claus video was in a commentary video about the Santa Claus. I just like put it at the end. This was about like slime YouTubers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Stop. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Oh my God.
Somewhere here.
Is this when you found it, when you made the connection, the slime?
Wait, that's kind of a funny way to make money.
We're scared for Gabby. We think she might be.
Okay, this is also fucking canon. This is referenced all the time. It took me so long to find this moment. Enjoy this. This is like proper premium Hasnabi lore if you don't know about this moment.
Danger, and we just want him to talk. Just tell us where was she? Where did you leave her? You know, I wanted to just know what happened, and I'm getting angry now at this point, as you can tell. I'm beyond frustrated.
We're all trying to find the answer, and the only person who knows it, is sitting over in their house over there.
Someone in the chat said at least Sean Hannity doesn't burp into the microphone.
Wait, oh no! Blamobot, dude, bro, you should be fucking, dealing with the fucking trivia heads in Hassan's chat. Why are you in here, dude?
It's so stupid. I think my brain is fully broken now, dude.
And you can't have a more frustrating situation. I mean, think about it. Look where we are.
Anthony DeVolder runs Blamobot. Yes, the real George Santos. That's who runs it.
You know, everyone's sitting here trying to bring Gabby home, and the only one who doesn't care is the one who's supposed to care about her the most.
You know, in my dream, as we have older kids, like this is where they'll go and they'll.
Oh, this is hilarious.
And then I'll be downstairs, and they should know not to bother me.
How many kids is he trying to fuck? Or what? How many kids is he trying to have?
What a robot, dude.
Bro, we've been looking at too many rich people mansions, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I connected the how many kids is he trying to have with how much is he trying to fuck. God damn. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Here we have a floor for kid fucking. Stop. That's when you watch too many rich people houses, dude. Oh no. Bro, he had a bad day yesterday. What the fuck? Yeah, here I am saying way too much, dude. Whenever butch women are really transphobic, I'm like, babe, women get mad when you walk into a women's bathroom because they think you're a man. Like, we have the same battles. What? That's unacceptable. You said that. That's fucked up. Summer We're in Brighton. Pensioner kills a seagull by grabbing its feet and swinging it onto a wall in front of crying children at popular seaside resort after it stole his chip. Shouldn't have pinched me chip. Simple as. Oh.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh no, dude, look at his fucking face. Simple as. Brexit means Brexit.
Anyway, guys, I have to go now. Holy moly, it's so late. Anyway, let's see who we're gonna go to. No, we'll go to Dev again, once again. Alright, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Be nice to Devin. Just because he's Canadian doesn't mean you can bully him. Only I am allowed to do that. Keep well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.